Big move. This is like the biggest move you can get.
Valin shooting the ground. Valin shooting the ground.
Did nobody call where we're dying from?
What is this?
Oh my god.
Does it run out of content?
Freebies on this one.
He just got the easiest ace of his life.
A lot of freebies there.
He ran rough shot over them on Haven. Good paranoia.
Hi, Gab.
This one is crazy. Gets out of the box. No, surely not. Oh, the fellow Chilean.
Felt like it was important to hold on to the hair for this one. I think it needs some hair to talk about what we just saw there. But let's go ahead and dive into the first matchup.
Greedy
Honestly,
motherfucker.
I could pull it off, but
you could.
Not this time.
This is just Twitch ad.
Okay, and
That's
listen
not
to the
even,
one
that's not
person
even
who
my
has a
ad.
sign about the bald people being a problem. I'm coming for
Opinion
you.
on Fanatics. No, I did see that. I woke up to that. I can't believe they lost. I can't believe they got owned like that on the second map. First one seemed pretty close.
Let's talk about
Talon, thank you for the prime.
This LATAM squad.
Coffee brewed? Bro, we're not talking about coffee. I need to take a shit.
With a lot of hype, a lot of excitement, but since then it has really been a struggle triad.
What up, guys? Good afternoon.
Find themselves here, and you look at the
go shit. It's not brewed yet,
and it's absurd to think that.
And you know where
it's like brewing, but it's close.
It was that match against G2. They were winning everything.
I won't be here today because I have to go file a police report. Hope it's a great stream. You are amazing, Orichi. Thank you, first of all, and secondly,
and then
the fuck just happened?
They lose that. If they won that, they would have been in Masters.
Gutsy, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Match against G2, lose the next 2, and then they're in the situation where now they can't find themselves.
But given how things have played out, though, I mean, certainly, like, you can.
Did you watch all the Valorant beef this afternoon? No.
They did it. And
what's the juice? Are you announcing the decision today? Yeah, I'm gonna do it between game 1 and 2.
Let's go back even further as well. They've had like
I'm gonna do it between game 1 and 2, so we got some time.
A lot of teams are going to be overreacting over that, I think. A lot of teams are not going to be knowing what to do from that point either. It's not like Crew have an abundance of.
Are you going to go watch Spider-Man? Nah, I won't.
This squad is essentially at this point looking at just.
Can you let us know?
The play-ins.
Yeah, don't.
There's probably
just
some
wait.
mathematical
Just have some
way that they can
patience.
make
Like,
1-2 somehow, but. Is it going to happen with the state that they're playing in?
I think so.
I mean,
maybe.
well, hold on. No, I mean, we've got the sheet.
What is this guy typing? Any girls in this chat who want to watch New Spider-Man, A Brand New Day movie with me? I'm free on weekends. Hit me up and we will discuss further proceedings.
I don't know what world that's ever going to happen. My point is, this is a squad that needs to be looking at, like, essentially just getting to grips and finding something that works quickly, because they're not going to have the luxury of deep games.
Is that what the kids are doing nowadays?
It's going to be tossed into the play-ins.
Yeah, and with that, you know, looking at the talent that's coming out of play-ins, very good players in that whole mess of competition out there. It's going to be really tough for Crew. Where do you see Crew as our resident LATAM believer? How do you see Crew digging themselves out of this?
I really like that. This is a
Sam was
really
just there to
tough
shave.
spot
Wait, what was this? Shanks what?
What I think about Crew right now, it is pretty tough just because they can't find
Shanks,
themselves.
Prod, Dynamic, Som all in a call to settle it earlier between Blueberry and some others.
When Les was getting a lot of
Def, thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate 34 months, dog. Have you gone swimming yet? No, I have not.
Yes, and they're still committing to this Neon, and I know that he's incredible with it, but he is struggling because of that. The team is struggling because of that, and on top of that,
doesn't sound like drama though.
Conditions that happen once in a while, like
C9 benched Imi. Thoughts? By the way, the new coach is the assistant coach, and I'm not sure if he's ever coached a tier 1 team.
Still feels like.
To be honest, I did see that, first of all. And secondly, I mean, with the amount of shit Cloud9 was getting, I feel like some of it had to have been some org pressure on the team. And there had to be a decision to be made because of how poorly everything's gone for them. So someone had to bite the bullet, man. To be honest. Someone had to bite that bullet. I really don't see anything changing all of a sudden, though. Did you see the Fnatic? I just saw the score for Fnatic. I can't believe they lost. I don't know how good Eternal Fire is, but
they got clocked at the end of stage 1 with Lotus being their only good map. At the end of stage 1,
Martine Ace? No, I didn't.
Now we're like almost in the midway point of stage 2 where they don't have this time. You got to build up the map pool somehow. You got to. It's a puddle currently.
Yeah. When I talked to Sonic as well, he said the map pool was looking a lot better, but picking Lotus once again is not really the case. They have played 9 matches since we saw this roster, this core play this year. 6 times they have been able to pick Lotus first. 2 times it was banned again because it was first banned from 100 Thieves, and another time it was banned second. They let it float. And
can you notice those mods in Discord? No, it's got to be a surprise.
I think it's just a really tough situation where they keep trying.
Wait, can you
it's not working out.
pin it though? Sudo,
you were
can
looking
you
for
pin
different answers
the
where
message
when,
that I will be
when Lotus was banned, they
speaking on
went
the
for
matter
different picks. They went for different
during
options. Every
before
single
game
one of
2
those picks,
starts?
they lost too.
Please.
Yeah, I think back to, you know, in stage 1 when we were talking about this
The
crew
full
team
set Zeta
coming
game?
in,
Oh yeah, that's the other
missed
surprise.
kickoff
I
because
can't
of
believe full
visa
set's lost to
issues.
Zeta.
And, you know, we
That
kind of
one I
gave
did not
them the
expect.
space, but then
But
they
full
did
sets
well.
is
And
still
we're like,
gonna be
oh, this
alright, I
team's
think.
legit.
I saw
now
they have
that they
two
had that
easier
space, we're in stage 2,
matchups,
it does feel like
kind of.
there's no more room for like these, I don't want to say excuses, but there's
Unless
no more room
Genji somehow beat
for
them.
these I guess drops in whatever you have right in your map pool, right? Where,
They've just stumbled ever since the neon changes.
Fnatic drops
the
don't work
changes.
anymore.
They've been stumbling. They haven't been able to right themselves at any point.
I think Fnatic are struggling really hard in this meta. They'll still make playoffs if Liquid beats KC, but I think they need to take this time to rethink some strats. I haven't watched any of the games, but
They were
I'll take
so
your word
good
for it. I have
stage
no
1.
idea.
They had everything to
truly
make it
don't
to
know.
London, and when that
I did see the
happened,
Privy plus
everything else
27
started
as
to
well.
crumble.
I did see
I think
that
it also comes with a
he was
topic
frying, as
that all the
usual.
teams have been talking
Dill,
about.
thank
and
you for
it's
the Prime, and
identity.
Winter, thank you for the Prime.
Yes, Heat is incredible on the Jet. He's incredible on the Duelist.
You'll talk
but they
about the
have been
kick
playing
deal?
3
Yes,
different
between game
variations
1 and
of
2.
double Duelist. Right now, just in the 2 matches that they played. This week they're playing
I was talking to Yinsu, and she said it was like defense related.
They really have to find themselves
Like
in
their
what they
defense
want
is
to
bad.
run.
Yeah, and one of those individuals in particular is Dante. A lot of pressure on that young man to perform on that stage today to get Crew that critical champ point. Elizabeth had an opportunity to catch up with him to get his thoughts.
Will you do more horror game nights with Sam in them?
No, Dante, it
if
seems like they're moving
if
to
they
more
are
of a
actually
secondary
wanting to do it,
entry
yeah.
role to move
It's
into
honestly up to
Phoenix
them.
that
I'm
we
always
can
down.
see.
I already told them.
How has that adjustment been like for this new role? Is it
I'm
more
always
comfortable
down.
for you?
Bueno, realmente tipo es más cómodo en un sentido que no solamente estoy jugando la Neon, entonces eso me da como más libertad a probar más cosas con otro personaje, entonces está siendo muy cómodo y muy divertido a la vez.
Yeah, it's really fun and comfortable, more in the sense that I'm not just playing on Neon. So yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm feeling really comfortable. Well, best of luck today.
This matchup could be a little interesting. Crew G2.
Okay, interesting. And of course, we've been talking about Dante, but one of the players on that team that was also
pretty big test for Crew,
actually
honestly.
doing the stuff that you want to see
But
Dante do.
G2
it was
as well.
actually Heat, who was the guy stepping it up. Hearing Dante say, "I'm playing different
I never
stuff."
laughed this much at any of the watch parties when I watched the VOD. It was too funny.
I think
those horror game nights are fucking
he's a player that
hilarious.
loses his confidence and loses
I'm glad
his
you guys
nerve
had
quite
fun.
easily. And I think you can see
That
that in
shit
the way
was a
that
blast
this
for
team
me.
then end up taking the mantle of entry for him as a result of it. But the only issue that Crew currently have is that he doesn't play Neon for them. Neon is currently the go-to, the golden child of Valorant in terms of being that main entry duelist that you want to play for a variety of reasons. And he is phenomenal on the Jet. He's been
Are you
getting it done
watching
on
the
maps where they
Daz Nerf
can,
hate watch? We
run
might
just
stop
like
by.
a Jet Phoenix composition, and that
Thank you.
allows Dante a bit more breathing room where all the pressure isn't on him to pop off. And he, as you can see, he's a phenomenal player when he's on that. But it's the way that they're playing the double duelist is so unlike any other team currently, because they can only all in on it because Dante's not too comfortable in the Neon currently, but he doesn't want to play the Neon either. So the roles are currently a problem.
I don't know.
For them
I
as
feel
well.
like
And
G2 can.
they've got to try and solve
I feel like
that
Crew can
genuinely
maybe
before
upset.
they get to play-ins, which is only in what, 2 weeks time?
Maybe.
Yeah, right around the corner.
And they have 2 matches this week as well. I mean,
that's right.
it's so difficult for them.
Tax, thank you, tier 1 man.
Yeah, they haven't found themselves.
Thank you. And
Heat
nice guy
is willing
Alex, thank
also
you for
to
the
play
tier 1.
anything, but I think there comes a limit where they need to
thank
find
you.
what is working. That is why 100 Thieves has been
Yes,
able
so
to get
wait,
those wins.
I don't understand. What happened with this tier 2 tournament? It just basically, there was just a huge tech pause. That's it? Like everything stopped working? And that was the end of it? Like they tried fixing it and it took too long? So they just canceled? Is that all that happened? 9 hours. 7 hours. It's not even on LAN, it was an online server. Yikes.
And this is a team that is still...
You know what's insane is I feel like this shit's going to happen next year as well, because we're going to have a lot of online games. I can't even imagine how next year is going to go. We're going to have a shit ton of internet problems between individual players. There are going to be so many issues next year. Like, fuck.
And yet it feels disjointed, Brent. It's bizarre. But that win
this
against
game-
Cloud9 was exactly what the doctor ordered, but wasn't it
Well,
enough?
I think it was a fresh coat of paint on rotten wood, to be honest, because I think it hasn't really solved. I don't think it's solved any of their
There's so many issues
the
right now,
issues,
we
the
don't even
questions that we
have
have
that
about
many games.
Tamura
I know,
in
that's what
terms
I'm
of
saying.
what they're running, right? Of course, we know they're going to be winning with Jorg on Neon, with Leaf on Viper, with
The logistics for next year is going to be a nightmare for
the
Riot.
hard Sentinel role, either the Chamber or Device, whatever it might
yeah,
be.
they're going to need a lot more people to handle it. Like, the admins are going to have to be locked the fuck in. And there's also going to have to be rules set in place where, like, teams are going to have 6th men, 7th men, to be able to like take these spots of players that get like lag out and shit.
To actually
so
experiment.
much of like
Who
next year is
cares
online.
what people say about you online if you end up losing these games? You should be using this to figure out how you're going to be looking strongest when you get to Champ Shanghai.
Yeah, because they're on the path for it.
Yeah, I understand also them switching it up so much. I feel like this is good though. I feel like them staying with the compositions that are working out is the best thing that they can do right now. You don't want to be risking anything towards the end. And it's something that they have tried throughout this year more than they have tried.
I think the argument was they should have risked some stuff, but now it feels like it's too little too late.
But they did. They
work
tried
out.
the double duelist really fast. Very different gameplay. A Jogmo last stage that was maybe struggling a little bit.
Please
with
do horror today. I need to see coward
finding
POV
other
again.
kind of answers like Baby Bay.
Are you some sort of an idiot? It's called playing strategic. If at the end of the day, yeah, we're a team, but everyone is for themselves. There are multiple events that I can be in. Of course, I'm gonna make sure that I keep myself safe in those situations. I clearly, you're the first to die in these horror games, it seems. It's strategic to just assess the situation. It's not baiting.
And the identity that
it's assessing what's going on and then figuring out what the best course of action is in order to kill whatever we're trying to kill.
But I think right now we're kind of into the double sentinel. We have Bebe on like the chamber. We have
Nilsson.
Like,
thank you for the 1 year, man. I appreciate you. Thank you.
So
thank
yeah,
you.
double sensi right now.
So we've seen you kind of experimenting with comps. Are they solidified now?
Could be. We still have some stuff under our sleeves, so you never know.
Best of luck today.
And this is, I mean, there's almost so much uncertainty.
Can you tell me the most important thing to go?
Like, Joe doesn't want to hire commit to any answer.
I'm 16, Ascendant 2, I grind every day, but do you think it's a mental thing?
The story of this team the entire year.
Yeah, you just gotta grind. You gotta watch a lot of VODs of players, like whoever your favorite players are. Try to understand the game at like the macro level by watching those games and understand why teams are doing what they're doing. I don't know what your role is, but specifically watch players in your roles as well, or in your role as well, to get better at it. And yeah, just keep grinding. That's all you could really do. Is when you're like a younger player between like the ages of 14 and 18 and you're sitting there playing all day, I mean, you're gonna get good. There's just no way.
The lifeline, unless you're just so trash. You have 15 champs points currently.
If you are a 14-year-old to 16-year-old player, 14 to 18, let's say, and you're sitting there playing the video game 8 to 10 hours a day somehow, and you're just like, I don't understand like how you're doing that. No school, nothing. But if you're like grinding, right? Because it's like whatever, summer or whatever, then there's no way you don't get good. It's impossible not to just get good.
I feel like this is something that can be consistent. Maybe there's a possibility that they're screaming and they're trying different compositions.
Yeah. Do we like, though, that double sentinel thing that Jogmo was talking about? Do we like that that's the decision that G2 is deciding to
Should I watch your VODs? Because you said watch good players. Yeah, you can watch my VOD if you want to win, or you could watch the VODs of, like, you know, your own favorite player as well. It's honestly up to you how you want to do it. Yeah, I'm not going to really suggest whose VODs to watch since I don't know what your role is. So, yeah. It's up to you, to be honest.
Actually make it to these international events. When you make it to the biggest stages of the year, it hasn't been enough to bring it over the line.
The best professional player that is currently playing that you can learn the most from, in my opinion, is Nats. If you ever skip a Nats stream, you should go and rewatch his VODs. He explains things very thoroughly. He plays the game at a very disciplined level. And he plays at the highest level. Why is Inspire saying lulz? Brother, nobody is watching Inspire to learn how to play the game. They might as well just watch me sitting in the vents in horror games.
I only went with 100 Thieves because I'm just liking them just slightly more. But
what are we talking about?
It's going to be great matches today.
100 Thieves look incredible with the double duelist. So I just think I'm going with them until they start losing, and then
yeah, Inspire. If you don't get a team next year, are you gonna make a team?
100 Thieves and how good they're looking, and how these other teams are in turmoil
if you don't
right
get
now.
any offers,
lots of drama right now
make a team?
in VCT Americas. We're pretty much in the middle of the season. The question is, who wants it more? We got an NA Classico. We got great matches coming up. You don't want to miss it.
If there's no if, can you at least type correctly? It's THERE. This guy doesn't know the difference between there, and that pisses me off.
This year hasn't really been Crew's year, so people might not think of the name SODHOC that often, but For me, as an IGL, I respect when someone got ball knowledge, you know?
Bien, sabíamos que era un rival complicado. Pero aún así, Crew arranca muy bien el mapa, así que aún hay chances de saber cómo lo pelean.
I see that 13 on the top left. All good though.
Sometimes losses can really amplify a player to do more for his teammates. And I think he has those traits and those capabilities. So, you know, I don't want to give him too much credit, talk about him like a legend. I got to go beat him. But he is one of the greats, and I respect what he's done and what he can do. So it's still a proving match for myself that I can compete with the top IGLs.
W.
This is the time to prove to ourselves that we have what it takes.
I saw Poppin yesterday. How'd that go?
Because I think Crew's up there.
How'd that go, brother? Do you see full sense?
Let's go ahead and get this show on the road and bring out your first team. Put your hands together for Crew Visa.
Crew, a team that started this stage 2 playing against Loud, then playing against Hunnikies, and this week having 2 matches. They need to be ready for it. They have a big opponent in G2 that they have to beat today. But they need to go back to that mentality for SUDOWOODO and Les. All the way back with their winning champ.
Chat, the second someone starts like giving me drama, I lock in. Like everything else in my life becomes second, third, fourth priority. Priority number 1 is getting the juice. Every time.
All the tools, now is the time to implement them.
Yeah, of course, for this team, it's a great opportunity here to get this win today.
Fire. You gotta let me know privately.
But of course, their opponent on the other side, so familiar with high-stakes games, having won title after title on this very stage. You know Crew Visa has a lot on their hands as they have to deal with G2 Esports.
And this is a team that, listen, I've been very hard on them. This entire pre-show, I have just been ripping them to pieces.
Why not? Fuck it.
Deadass, I think you hate them, bro.
If you do these things publicly, the people that are going to be your teammates later in life and later in your career will always remember the things you did in the past. All right? Especially if it's out in the public, like, oh, Inspire said this about his teammates in the past. They're always going to walk around eggshells with you. You're not going to be fully trusted. You can't do this publicly. You got to do it. You got to do it privately because it's not even it is professionalism, okay? But let's not even you're fucking your own career up if you do it publicly. So it doesn't make sense to, you know what I mean?
From them, high expectations for G2 overall, and as the map pool gets rolled out, we were talking about the map pool for Crew in terms of Lotus being
this beat around the bush shit, bro. Why are you talking like you're in Love Island? Why are you talking like one of those guys? Fuck this beat around the bush. Like, what are you on about? Brother, this is not a reality TV show. This is legit, like, lives are at stake here. Of course we'll have a chat, but it has to be private. I'm not letting you ruin your own career for the 8th time.
Pretty good. I'm curious about the Breeza.
Yeah. No, I think it makes quite a lot of sense, to be honest, as well. They're Lotus. Ever since Crew have been just experimenting with
Pull me for a chat privately,
to figure out what the hell's going on when they got heat on race.
Canada, thank you, tier 1, man.
Doesn't look as put together compared to when you see like a more standard Lotus composition, more default things being put together. The idea that, you know, we were singing the praises of Crew as one of the best teams in the world early on in stage 1 from how they looked on Lotus, because they really figured out how to min-max, make the most out of
Horror game today? Depends on Sam, Tyson, Jimmy.
They haven't found any semblance of identity yet, and they're still struggling there. And to be honest, it's not going to get any easier for them, to be honest. Like, they're going up against G2. They're going to be pushing them back down in the water.
Yeah, and I see Breeze, and I also see Lotus, and I see 2 big maps where you have Leaf that kind of just walk around. Find those picks where it's necessary. He doesn't necessarily.
Did you make your decision? Yes, this decision is made.
Right? Which kind of goes back to what Giacomo was talking about, with what their identity is going to be looking like. I think that those 2 maps really indicate, like, yeah, no, we want to do this double Senti play. This is our vibe.
It feels like that's going to be the key because both teams have star players in Les, in Leaf, and then the biggest difference is going to be how those fights are going to get open. Is it going to be Heat? Is it going to be Dante as well? Is it going to be? Who do you have
winning both matches?
And for the other side, Giacomo has been
I have SEN winning somehow,
and one of the maps getting
and I have
31,
G2 winning here.
Pretty much going flawless when it comes to the deaths that he's getting first as well. So it's
going to be
double
duelist again.
They're going back into Dante on the Neon.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's a random pick, guys.
They had it the other way around, where it was Heat playing this primary entry. You can play the Jet on a map like Breeze. You don't have to really lean into this, but they've gone for this direction.
I don't know, man. Sen matches up well. I don't get it. I don't get it either. They match up well versus 100 Thieves.
That's my big question.
I feel like, I don't know. I feel like some players on 100 Thieves are going to go missing.
In the interviews is what they did before,
Yeah.
and we know it's always going to work for them.
Yeah, is it really good for the post plans, and on the other side for the attack, we know that Sadak is good.
Sam said,
when it
yo,
comes down
that
to
shit pays if you decided not to do kick. You better rethink it already.
Side. But it feels like what was missing when
the
they were playing
decision
this
is
map
made.
against
You will find out at the end of this game.
A little bit more of mid control.
You hear me?
Yeah, and that control is going to be necessary if they want to pick up the win here, folks. It's now time to dive into map 1. Let's send it over to your
Part of me feels like the tides are turning and 100 Thieves will win, but then Sen will beat G2 on Sunday.
It's Rivington and Van Silly.
Very possible.
Broken leg.
Gerald, thank you
so much from the desk.
for the.
We are just
no,
about
Gerald,
ready to get into
you're
the
just
game.
messaging.
I
thought you stopped. Why am I thanking you?
Is, yeah, they're trying to rebuild and.
I don't know what you just said.
Make sure they have everybody in the right spot.
Why
they've been doing
team
that
try
for the
copy
past
paper X
6
team
games
like
against some
Fnatic?
of the
They say
hardest
try
teams.
paper X.
G2,
I'm not reading all
NRG,
that. Nope.
MIBR,
Retype it.
SEN,
The fuck is
Loud,
that?
100 Thieves, and
Feel like I'm
now
reading
we
a
bring it
riddle.
back around to
You,
G2.
thank you for the
All the
prime.
teams that are in discussions right now of doing a deep run in the Americas are also qualifying the champs, so it hasn't been an easy run for Crew for sure. But going to this one, it's going to be an interesting one as we get into the Samsung
Stream
OLED
volume is
match
still
start.
too loud,
It
guys?
is Crew going with a new composition as well, so the weight of the results kind of different for both of these teams that have to play basically a super week. They're playing 2 games this week, right? But for Crew is trying to get the reps in, so change it to comps today, see if it sticks, see if they can carry this over to play-ins, while for G2, they're
Good now?
trying to
Okay.
at least
Can't
skip
thank you for the
play-ins to
27
get
months,
into
brother.
playoffs
Thank you
right
so
away.
much.
So we do see the Phoenix now being flexed a little bit more by
Okay,
Crew.
my prediction,
With
G2
the
just
Jet, the
wiped
Rays
them.
a lot, just the Neon
This could be
and
an
the
interesting
Jet,
game,
now
but if
they are
Crew
gonna
only if
focus
Crew
all
wins
points
pistols and
for
bonuses.
Phoenix to get into this.
The interesting one is this as well, is we're pausing the round in terms of Crew looking for a late hit into the round, and less as the insert on this B side is that Crew picked this map into G2. So probably understanding here that G2 playing this solo Senti into Baby Bay, they could maybe abuse that right now with a double duelist, but it's a different look, right?
Wow,
it
he
is a
actually
Neon and a
died.
Phoenix, as
Did
it
the
is
wall go down?
Sadak that opens it up though as a harbor instead of an Astra this time around.
And they got to be a little more exact
no.
with what they do. Once that harbor wall goes up, you have to use it. It's like your brim smokes are the only ones you got. Make sure
They're so far too. This is kind of a hard retake, guys.
The site. That's been one of the biggest things for Breeze, is taking a bit more space and not allowing the opponent right back in.
I mean, they are kind of isolated though.
This is a very
Psych guy's ready to peek off this guy.
because they always have to worry about less.
Neon.
Just his presence as his agent is always dangerous.
Oh, Heat trying to face right away. Still playing cat and mouse in the middle of the pillars right now as Jogamo gets
No way
the first
G2 win this
answer
round,
for
right?
G2 to start off that in the round.
Okay.
And it's going to be Crew answering back very fast from all fronts. They
that
had
retake
the
did not
angles as
look
soon as G2
coordinated
got in
at
the
all.
middle of the site. Crew popped
Two
out
guys are fighting
from their
one
hiding
area,
spots
two
to
guys
take
are fighting the
pistol
other.
Yeah, so Crew playing the
There's
approach
no way.
here for the pistol round.
Tiger, thank you for the 30 months.
Trying to
Thank
push
you,
and
thank you,
prod,
thank
trying
you.
to see what Les is able to find over on that B side, sees that it stays very quiet. And again, when it comes down to that motion of like, okay, well, there's nothing really activating around the map so far here for G2, we could still have the double dive and go in and play power of numbers. So you saw how disruptive it was towards the A side. How BBB already had to TP out, they had to play the retake. And thankfully here for Crew, they had the right positioning to play the pulse plan as well. They have a very clean pistol and put G2 on a full stack now towards this
lock
B
the
side.
fuck
A great
in,
rate
guys.
to
What
start
the hell?
for Crew. Just looking for the full executive to this B side.
Sorry,
and
Deck. Thank you for the
soon
sub,
realize that
brother.
it's
I didn't
open
see
for
it.
that free plan.
It feels like the
My
nice
fault.
default feel, too, for the team that's winning. We'll try A, and then we
Bro,
try
you
B.
subbed
Now we're
last
on both
stream?
sides,
Like you're talking
and
about the
we'll
horror
go
game
over
stream? I told you guys I'm not
which is
thinking
gonna
subs
be a
that day.
big one
We got to
for
lock in and
Crew
sit in the vents.
to pick up here as they just rinse this one out and see if they can get out safely.
And I think if I want to think about G2
Kidding me?
for how they want to approach their defense against Crew with this new comp as well, or just in general against Crew today, is the fact that they
Don't
have to
get
be
ecoed.
maybe a little bit
Just
proactive
don't.
around the map. Because you can't have any agents right
Nice
now
shot.
outside of Valiant that could play a couple of stalls here for like the sight hits coming out from Crew, right? You don't have a harbor that they were using in the past before to cut off the sights, to cut off and slow down the
Round
the
over.
pushes.
Ave, thank you for the tier
You
1
kinda have to
Insomniac.
be
Thank you for the
active
prime.
and hoping that it's going to be Baby Bay getting some aggressive lines here as they'll try to get the off to his hands ASAP.
Were you scared in the horror game, or was it more funny? No,
Did get
I was.
that
It was just
bulldog
funny.
That is now in the hands of
It's
Van,
scary when
but
there's jump scares,
two
obviously,
Phantoms
but
that
like
round to be able to bring into the bonus, figure out a way to stop G2 as they come through, only getting a kill on MW Bizarre. Crew feeling pretty good here.
Yeah. Good news right now is that there's no big snowballing from
I think
the Star
Tyson
Duelists
makes
out
the
from
game
Dante
scary
or
when he
Heat on the
screams
side
as
of
loud
Crew,
as he
where
does.
In the past, too, if you're looking at other maps that are playing, most notably Lotus, that they're always very strong at, Heat is always very good at snowballing ult orbs going into the bonus round to
Shit is
bring
hilarious.
up a showstopper right away. But now with the Phoenix, that's only 6 pips, but he's still halfway onto that one. They'll probably try to focus on getting maybe the reckoning from Sadak to start. So The lean is towards this B.
How do you feel about Phoenix nerfs? It's just one extra orb, right? Extra orb edition. Oracle, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you so much.
Extremities, a 3-2 setup. Weaker side on the B, but it could still shock dart snake bite combo if they hear the tap of this orb.
He said, "You taught me how to lead my team to empty bomb sites."
Quick detection.
I got you, man.
Fast
Are you winning the
in.
post plants
no
though?
Confirmation just yet that this is a full committal, and there it is. G2 clothesline the crew members as they come in. Oh my God! Didn't matter what utility was up. G2 still had the sight lines, and they're not even stressing about this one, knowing they can get themselves together on the map for any trade that comes through now. And
how'd that go so poorly?
This is the pace they like to set for themselves.
How did that go so poorly for crew?
Last one spotted too, so Les maybe can do some damage, but he'll get none. A clean little hold by G2 towards the end. The scaling was so focused on trying to take down Trent when the flash drone came up and saw him.
That's it? Just leaf in the corner, never gets cleared?
Towards that ladder side, and it
Okay, so they double peek low, I see.
right there towards Emo.
No one's even looking right. No one ever looked right at any point.
Recon dart can get him because
their own neon wall did just fucked up.
Focus once again on taking down
How
Trent.
is no one looking right
So
in an execute a B exec?
this time around too, when the
Not even
rounds
third
continue
guy,
to move
fourth guy.
forward.
First
Is
two
G2
swinging
going to
left,
continue
sure.
to play more turtled up inside the sites to support here what should have been weaker side anchors for G2, because if you think about it, when they played against C9, it was a lot of like 4-1 setups or Baby Bay alone on B.
Tunnel
like
vision
that as
and
well.
chaos. There was one guy here. Where's the? I truly don't understand the chaos, the chaotic nature of the round in any way. There was one here, one here. They were ultimately completely separated.
The early alt points you were talking about coming into play now, as this is another round where G2 is kind of sitting in wait just on the outside of the
Oh,
util,
he
but
needed
it doesn't
one.
pay off this
He
time.
needed one before he
Crew
died
is
there.
very aware. Okay, Baby Bay gets one there through the high tide, and now they kind of reset.
Oh,
Wait
and
for the rest
Silva
of the
has
team to get over
door.
here. No, Baby Bay still getting a little antsy as MW0
And
looks
rounds
for the
over.
repush
Safe.
on mid. And a beautiful find there as they start to even up the numbers.
I don't like this G2 trying to play half on the bomb site, half off. How many times have I told you guys on Breeze? You figure it out literally before the round even starts. Are we playing retake A or not?
Was it needed though?
You don't fucking half-ass a hold at A.
MW0 winning that fight against Trent. Hell yeah, it is, because crew, they need to build that confidence up moving forward here into these games, moving into playoffs as well.
It's such a gamble on you getting the entries
as well on
and
Breeze.
even if you get the entries and you get traded, it's still a bad position for your teammates who are retaking.
Just Lotus is super important.
That does seem to be one of the questions. And what comps will they bring out, right? Sadako is wanting to throw something in the loop. This one a little bit different as well, and they do seem to have an advantage. I think one thing they can realize now is that G2 has always been there on the other side of the util, trying to stay in and anchor sight.
I don't know. Wasn't G2 doing this last Breeze game as well? Who are they playing against? And they were doing this the last time as well, where they were trying to hold A with Valen and sometimes Valen Andre, sometimes it was Valen and Jogamo.
As a secondary duelist outside of Ascent, there was only
was it C9?
When it comes down
I don't remember, but it was just so.
Like a jet raise with a sky
it's not great. It's not great if you're that separated from the people that are retaking.
Enable somebody like Dante to move
or flooding.
In. So maybe that's also the reason now that he is playing into this Phoenix. So
they're playing to hold it again with two guys. Please just retake.
Double dive and overtake these sites together. So far, so good.
Just get out. Just get out. This is good. This is good. Oh, nice shot. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Very smart play there, as they are still staying in sight just a little bit further back.
Step two,
so
go and get double doors.
On right away. The plant is for crew, and they're not able to push up as much last time. What
Wow,
gave
I
them
can't
the
believe Les died on that lurk.
That
was too early of a lurk. They're not even close to retaking yet.
This is good info as well. So now you have the Cove up, you have the drone spotting some players. They're going to be able to run that clock down here for crew.
Wait.
The play. Sadok's going to have a huge hand in this, and Valen takes him right down a second one in the side as they stand tall on the side of G2. And just two members left as heat falls there.
Nice
MW0 looks for a peek, and Trent.
Yeah, Les can't die on that lurk, I feel. He is the win con there on the guys that are crossing mid. And in worst case scenario, if Les doesn't die, he at least lets them know they can't be double doors.
As we talked about
and they have to only focus on site or spawn retake.
It's easy for them to play soft.
Yeah, he can't die there. This kill can't happen. If you are the lurker mid doors, you simply cannot die.
That round though, they gave that space for crew to really run into that A site. They clothesline Dante as he's sliding through. Why? Because they're not playing a Viper, so they don't have that default wall that's splitting the middle of that A site.
Right.
They use that high tide to do the wide curve and hoping that the rest of the util around the flashes to really blind the players within the A site for G2.
Yep.
Why is he walking back mid if he already had mid doors? I'm actually not sure. I don't know what he was trying to do there. Maybe he thought he could just get a free 1v1.
Wall that's being placed. This is nothing
Didn't realize Andre had up. I don't know.
They're trying to prevent here Crew of playing that post plant angle watch here from the main entrance of the
because he needed to even out the numbers, maybe.
And that allows G2 to scale back as a group.
This becomes scary.
It's a big kill.
Because the slower
That's
the
Harbor
game
as well.
gets
That's such a big
Crew
kill.
tries to find the map, I feel like you just get right into Baby Bay's wheelhouse of him being able to op corner.
Wow, Neon still kept aim in on top of getting that kill.
But yeah,
Just
a lot of the
picked
times when the
apart.
game needs to slow down, G2 looks to Baby Bay for that first shot, and it just becomes that much easier.
I'm convinced
now.
Crew are only good on Lotus,
And it's like
and even that's
semi-aggressive
like
what he's
mid
doing
now.
there, right? The way that he's peeking into the window, it's not a forward position that he walks to surprise you into the elbow, but it's more like, I'm going to play an off angle because players are going to wide swing into the window. They're going to pretty much going to check towards that left side of the site before, so BBB has a chance to get that first opener. And that second checkbox for G2 is to make sure that they still keep somebody across the site to figure out where Les is lurking around.
Like, are Crew good or not? I'm so confused.
They are able to identify that double swing onto that B side, then you just start exploring for that 1v1 duel against
I mean,
Les,
Astro
and
has mid
Jogmo's
doors, so Jogamo has all the space in the world to play. You just can't die. That's the thing. You just play retake here.
Making their way over. Looks like
you can't risk dying.
End out 3-3, but already Crew showing that they have an identity with this comp that they really want to push forward to.
On paper, they're supposed to be good. I know.
Of G2, they'll try.
Okay, that wall goes up.
At a site for this round 6.
That's a good spam.
Found out.
I don't know how Leaf died, but that's a good spam. Oh, the lurk
He was
mid.
so patient in that spot.
Valen kills the next guy.
I thought he DC'd or something. We're going to go into a tech pause, but in the end, it's NW0 trying to clutch it, but he is dropped by Jogamo. And indeed,
That's why you have to be a pause for Crew. The way they've lost these rounds, a B exec where no one clears right. The less 1v1 in mid doors in the post. And then this. Getting picked one by one.
You see the buy is not going to be the strongest, and this is what I'm talking about, right? They're trying to swing out. You see the Silva looking towards that left side of the pillar. So just at the end of the day, Baby Bay still able to isolate that single fight.
I think it needs to be the new look now. Crew's calling a timeout.
Only Dazzlers can explain. That's a good pause.
Pretty default.
The way
right
they've
there.
lost
Just
these
using
rounds
the
is
hard wall
very
to get
bad.
in. Duelist rush right side. We haven't seen any of the mid pressure, anybody kind of screaming through double doors to make that a little bit harder as they split the site from two sides. So there's still a lot of options on the table for Crew here as they hit the timeout. And we're only at 3-3.
Why can't I sub
so
to
it
you?
looks like they're just
I
trying
don't know,
to
fix
get
it,
in
though.
the head of the
Mr.
players. So they're in
Turok
the right
meta.
direction as we
Really?
move forward.
Yeah, right now
Run the fucking ads.
Seems to be a little bit difficult as well for them to really go for split sites because of potentially just playing with this.
Weren't they crazy in kickoff? Yeah, Crew was solid. They were solid, but they also were kind of one-map merchants.
Mid-control at the start here.
They were constantly dominating teams on Lotus, specifically. But yeah, they were solid.
They're just expecting here that the double dive right into the front doors are going to be able to.
It was last stage, not kickoff, but last stage.
I mean, hey, it's effective.
for a bit.
Pretty hard to stop until G2 just backpedals a few more steps and lets you use all the util on the way in before they retaliate.
But then they got owned in playoffs, so I don't know.
For Baby Bay, he switches over to mid this time, and it looks like we will get that strong hit toward B. Everyone from Crew.
5-man B, I'm down with this. Also, Leaf is by himself here. He's just going to play to live.
And it should be some easy stalls, too. Leaf is just playing on the top here. Sorry, I just heard a paper wreck somewhere. Leaf is on the boxes here looking towards the front of this B site. And yeah, I feel that they're already expecting this. He's not trying to stall towards that front, but not allow for them to take control of the left side.
Good job staying alive. His teammates are already flooded in. Really good from G2, man.
Grouped up with him.
Really good from G2 here.
From the flame wall, a lot of G2 is cornered in this backside. Beautiful detection by the utility, but the trades
Wow.
are on both sides, hot and heavy. G2's Jogamo is able to come up with a hat trick right away on the fight. Let's say no more. Jogamo goes down.
Okay, Ja.
And now it is a 1v2 as Les tries to reset a moment, get his ultimate online.
Astra wall, Astra smoke to defuse. He's got to get a kill before they tap bomb.
There was actually a scope here from
He
Baby Bay
has to get a pick before
side, but thankfully
they tap
the
bomb
ult's
here.
good enough for him to realize that it's a safe spot for him to move up to go for a plant, and now to try to play the tucked
What do
in
we think,
corner
guys?
and put these question marks, settle it in.
If there was
to have
any
these two
any
players
bomb
come
site
back
he would
from
like to be
G2.
in this situation, it's this one.
Be too late now. Only in the Cosmic Divide does it give him the 1v1. I think they're trying to peek together now as they go from one side to the other.
Andre
it's going to be a 1-1, but Valen still comes
It's a good 1v1, I guess.
pushing straight forward, no hesitation, knowing he was just going to be a bit behind.
I thought he would drop after he got that kill.
And get that fourth round.
I guess he didn't want to drop because he'd give free half to
so
Valen.
early into the fight against Les, because somebody like Les on a 1 versus 2, usually you want to try to call it a 3-2-1 to go. But you could always count as well on Valen, the IGL. that has been good in these clutch scenarios for G2.
Damn.
Almost felt as
Close,
well that
Les,
Les was
close.
running out of bullets
Very
too,
close.
Valen's able to escape here.
He played it well though.
with the
Like
round
his
for G2.
positioning was good.
Kind of snuff out that timeout momentum too that Crew had, so that feels good to carry it. Jog on the Neon is starting to pull
Ballsy as
away
fuck from
here,
Baby
so you
Bay,
know
yeah.
he's
To
starting get
repeat
in
that without
mode. And now we'll see a bit
Valen
of
being
that map
completely
split
ready to
where they
trade.
start to go
If Les falls there instead of going for the second kill,
Right now,
it's a
though,
weird.
they
It's
just
weird.
realize here,
Right
since
away.
the trip is still up, that they might split into the A side for Crew. So G2 still ready.
Separated, trying to find the A main players.
Do they
One
expect
goes
Jogmo?
down. Is he using that run it back effectively?
Les can't die. He just can't die.
Jogmo is playing two fronts of game here. He doesn't know which way to peek. Actually denies that backwards vision as he tries to play the front. I like the effort there, but they're still able to clean it up. They have an answer.
They took
for
too long to clear A main.
Even when
Now
they're
it's just
being
weird.
pressured everywhere by
Oh
Crew.
my
They
God,
clean
they
up
took
less,
too long to
and
clear
now they
A
just have to
main.
get back for heat here.
Oh my God.
Chat, they took way too long to clear A main, and everyone had rotated.
He's not even part of the fight.
So when I just talked about protocols and not 1v2
I mean, they
against Les,
gotta just
those
run it down on
combos have
Jogamo,
to be
man.
in the
They
cleanest
have
for
to run it
G2
down
right
on
there
Jogamo
to
in A main.
refight towards
Les
that
is-
A-main,
Les
especially
has
when
to
you
live. He has no
already
choice.
lost one of those players.
He's the
back at
isolated,
Bricks.
the
Joggamo's
lone
left
player
on an
outside
island,
A.
and he's still having that the conversation with the rotation from Leaf just to try to isolate these fights. And as the pressure, as the pressure against Jogamo, it still gives a chance for more.
I mean, that's a
backstabs
really
from
good
middles on the
rotate from
rotate to
G2
happen.
as well.
So
Very
great
good
here
rotate to
on
help him.
G2 to just keep telling
And
Crew,
that
hey,
flank
look at
as
me,
well.
Look at me. And just keeps executing from behind. Now taking the lead by 2 and putting Crew in a tough position going back into, since the timeout,
Yeah.
you're noticing a lot more splits coming out from the Crew side.
But that's the dog we talked about, right? Anybody with no bullets would not peek. What does Jogamo do? Throws himself even further in front of it.
They'll take that trade.
Action
Fuck
from
it.
both sides is Trent.
They don't have Harbor
with the
anymore?
assist and help to kill down onto Sadak there. So the high tide already goes out. This has to be used by Crew right now because they're not going to have much cover otherwise.
Nah,
Also
sorry.
giving
No
the
mid
spike
doors
over
control
to
either.
Les, so that
At least they don't have to worry about flank.
Into A main ASAP and play as Hunter's Fury, trying to disrupt the retake on the side of G2, but so far only
needs it.
being
He
Trent
got
and
it.
also taking him down.
Why do I still feel like
Find
G2 is
each
going
other with
to
the ults
win this
here.
round?
Hardly anybody seeing each other besides the two Hunter's Furies.
Still a pit for Leaf, though.
Dante has to get
Probably
one.
try to utilize this
Just
right
one.
now if they could take down Dante right around this corner.
He got it.
Oh, Stinger coming up
Wait, he
big.
got
Another
two?
dink, though. It's going to be some pretty good damage.
He got
as they
two.
try to get this. Dante
Legend.
follow up again.
Actual
and now
legend.
They pinch down.
What is Dazzler going to say now?
Valen. That was quite a few
What's
rounds
the little
for
man
G2
going to
in a
say
row
now?
there, but Crew do grab one back to stop the bleeding.
And that's nice from Dante, too. Him being criticized as being uncomfortable in this Neon role as well. Well, it's difficult when you're trying to just wall up, trying to get in and hopefully get lucky when you slide out to try to get a couple of picks. But he's been denied a couple of these moments.
Great ult.
He's trying to dive into these sites, but just playing a simple angle, rather. Nice little dink onto Baby Bay right over here as well, and just capitalizing on some nice little defense on the post plant. His goal was just trying to disrupt as much as he could, because the rest of the team was still trying to
This
play
is still a
sprays
great
from the
half for
front of that
G2. They
evening,
don't. They won't
to get
mind
2
this at
kills
all.
on top of that,
They already lost.
that's
They lost
huge
pistol
here
as
for
well.
Crew in terms of confidence.
Ooh, first time all across the map for Crew here. Now they're turning it into the 1-4.
Yeah, it's the pistol round that they started, right? So Les is putting that camera up, trying to observe for the detail. He's going to hear that drone coming in towards Cannon as well.
Yeah, they got Harbor
so
ults
they
as
know
well.
he knows that there's pressure up on this mid side.
I've never liked this, guys. I'll be completely honest with
It's
you.
rinse and
You see what I
repeat
mean?
here.
This.
They spam into the spot.
What
If
is
they
the
hear
point
Valen,
of
they
this,
know it's
chat?
only a
Can
certain
someone explain to me
window he
why
can be
we're
in.
playing for
They
A
get
by
that
ourselves?
trade damage through the smoke, and it's
I want one
phantom
of you to
gaming.
explain
They're
to me
not able
because
to
I
trade the
simply do not
tracers.
understand this
So
logic.
Crew is more than happy to keep firing through these walls. Jogamo in. He's got to do some wall work now as he tries to find one. Relay bolt stuns no one as he's just making more room for the rest of the team to come in. Baby Bay cannot get an op shot down to work for the squad. And it looks like they may be trying to get together, but Les is going to go ahead and put a wrench in the works.
Oh my God. He's
Doesn't matter.
How does he know?
It really
okay,
doesn't
there's
matter.
2 kills coming through. Damn, Jogamo just with
Okay, someone explain it to me, like, without trolling, like, why he's playing for A by himself as Astra, just spamming the smoke with no teammates anywhere around him. Can someone, like, break that down for me or no? Because it's not even like Crew have crazy post plant ults or anything.
Here really for G2 to scale back and retake that
shit,
site.
sorry.
I like the idea of where they put that trip, though, because when it comes down to the full exit, when you're putting the walls up, nobody's going to really look at the ground. So it gives a chance here to slow
Bro,
down
what's your job if we explain the play?
That,
because I don't understand.
And that trip that I'm talking about was right over here, right where Baby Base.
So I'm phoning a friend.
But no util to help out this time, though. This util from G2 spots a lot of players from Crew getting ready to hit towards this B side, preemptively starting off the concuss. And here comes Crew entering.
Okay, I like the route. Now what? Now what? What do we clear? We have to clear backside.
Heavily already pushed out A here to scramble to
pause,
A side.
Pause,
Dante
pause,
and the rest of the team aren't able to find too many kills. That's going to be big for G2, but Leaf falls.
He actually stuck through.
And now the
Free
kills
kill.
start to come through as Crew inches forward to grab a little bit more.
Why is he planning
Here's
there
that
when his
rotation we
teammates
were
are
talking
basically
about.
in spawn?
It actually causes quite a problem.
Yeah, we had the neural theft, though. That's full information of what's going on so far. What are you doing? Overheated.
Fans.
What the?
Vans, not like this, right? Because now they have to figure out where Valen's coming from to give Jog some more time to start moving up.
No
Elbow,
way.
Don't
tell me. Don't tell me G2's gonna win this round.
Less. Just a tap. Just a tap. But Valen's going to turn away, play his life a little bit longer, and that is a huge frag from
20
Dante.
HP, he gets that kill?
Jogamo could have been
Huge.
the kingpin here to really seal the deal.
Les does not throw his life away
Especially
here.
when Dante was low HP as well. But again, it's thanks to Les pushing all the way back towards that spawn, getting the neuro theft out. They knew where the rotations are coming from as well. It just came down to the duels.
I guess it was so hectic in the site, they just had no idea there was a flank happening. And Les was with them, so they just had no eyes on flank. I think he went up elbow, actually. I could be wrong, though.
At the end of the day, it's still a nice little save by Dante and the rest of the crew. They take the lead now, 6-5 going to this one as well. But it hasn't been as dominant here for G2 as it has been versus Cloud9. When it comes down to what I mentioned before, G2 being good on the retakes against C9, crew are doing an excellent job contesting
Just
their own
over here,
high
the rotates are very late.
But finding openings and surprising G2
if they beat pop
rotating
here.
back in different positions on that previous round. So G2 thought that they had safe haven to escape.
Are they gonna go? Are they going? Are they going? Are they still gonna go?
In front of the B site with Leaf's ult.
Not a terrible idea to go here.
Push out of A too. Send forward towards B. This time we're gonna see if you try to run somebody out of A main.
I guess they're not. They changed their mind.
No one. G2's very comfortable playing the safer this round.
Why?
Thing is, right now you see this trip is
What
being
info
placed
to change your mind there?
doors, so they don't really have too much to be able to watch this whole zone. This is a huge question mark, a fog of war right now for G2, which is why you have to watch so passively in these angles. This gives a chance right now for crew to really scale up and go for a fast hit.
Les has all of A main, so they A split.
All right, one of the second or third times they've tried the door.
Valen is in the site completely by himself again. It's a big kill for Andre, man.
Baby Bay. That was insane. The kills are going to keep coming, though, as Crew is trying to follow up, knowing that can't just be the way the site stops here. A little bit of blind, a little bit of seeing each other again, as Heat's the first one to be able to rub that out.
I mean,
of his
none
eyes.
of them can help each other. You know what I mean?
And now they get the plant down. 2v3.
Not one person can help one another. I really don't like these site holds teams are doing. I think you have to play retake on this bomb site unless you're playing for A main or doors. See or no, chat? Unless you are playing for either this area of the site or this area, you cannot be stuck in these areas unless you have 3 players all beside each other on each other's
try it
clocks.
from the right side of the pillars now as he sees the first
It just
one.
never works.
The jig is up, eats the flash. Actually, a pretty good turn, but they're still able to swarm him. 7-5. Crew take the lead in the first half.
And it's cool here, the setup from G2 with that trip, that it's just
Estás
nullified
correcto, tío.
by
Thank
one wall from the neon that just allowed for them to scale through. And
That's a nice shot. That he shouldn't even be getting that kill.
Scales behind quite well for Crew.
That's a miracle
And I think that's
shot,
the
and they
nature of it,
still
too.
lost the
Instead
round,
of having so
like
much deep
effortlessly
dive into
from
it,
Crew.
they stay as
Crew side.
as a pack, and they're able to overtake the rounds here and get a nice little lead against G2 in its first half.
We'll see what happens on the second half.
Etienne,
right
thank you for the prime,
after
man.
this break.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere.
When is the SEN match? After this match. Yeah, I think my only issue with G2, when they were playing A main, for A main, or for mid doors, or isolated like one guy A main, one guy mid doors, they had way more success. The second they played for sites, only in the bomb site, like pyramid, they would lose every time. That's the only thing I didn't like about G2's defense. It was still a good defense half, though. They recovered well. But that was mainly because the B holds are also very solid from Leaf and Trent. But I have to say, this double pyramid A hold is terrible. Like, actually bad. Junie, thank you for the prime. And the OG Knight, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. Can you stop talking and let me enjoy the ads? Oh, these ones?
It's the past.
Yeah,
you
got it, man.
Couple weeks, months hasn't been our greatest showing, but I think that we finally cracked the code and we know what to do for each other. I think having Giacomo back on Duelist, having our boy Andre opping a lot, and I can play all the controllers.
Who would you consider the best team in the world right now?
I mean, everyone's in their domain, what they're known for, and I'm really optimistic and I have a lot of confidence and motivation that we have what it takes to go all the way to champs and win it all. And people are gonna call me crazy. They're gonna say, you always say this, they always do that. But really, right now, I think this whole year has been a lot of experimenting in different comps and all this, but I think right now we settled greatly. And if you're a G2 fan, I'm excited for you guys because I think we're gonna put on much better gameplay.
Damn. You guys hear that? Did the 3 people in chat hear that? The 3 G2 fans in the chat?
Let's get the second half underway. Crew leading 7-5 here against G2 on their pick of Breeze, so they are feeling good.
Yogurt, thank you for
if they
Prime,
can
brother.
now defend just as well.
Yeah, definitely. I think you could definitely walk away pretty proud with the first half for Crew. It didn't really look like they were committing too many
I'm about
mistakes.
to become an Arsenal fan because they signed my boy
between both teams
Solis.
to keep this game
Anything
very
I should know?
I think there was only that scaling on their
you should know that you're going to be winning.
They got denied here.
You're going to be winning.
But overall, though, now
probably the Champions League as well, but definitely the Premier League.
We haven't had a chance to see too much of G2 with this composition on the attack side. Right? Remember, they played like 1 round on the attack, and that was it. So G2 challenge here towards the elbow, but it's Heat getting the opener.
Okay, that's a big
Leaving just
pick
less
to get
on A here,
the
so
neon here.
Formulate this pile of 3.
I like this from G2 though, to continue forward.
Rotate together.
Re-clear elbow.
At least keep that
with
power
numbers
flowing together here.
They must get a pick before they exec.
Right up elbow, so they're going to follow that first fight and see if they can't catch anybody off guard.
Right now, the reposition from Crew is pretty good.
If G2 get to exec B without Sova knowing in time,
he's going to try to peek for info. Well, at least he'll get them ready here towards this
look at how separated Heat and Sova are.
Playing this half wall.
Oh my god.
Oh, tag Baby Bay still wants to move in. That's great follow-up damage.
These trades though from G2.
G2 ready to pop out on the other side.
What a wall from Leaf as well.
Crew. This only leaves Sadak and Les now to hobble over here from the wall side. See what they can do together. Almost a catch from Sadak. It looks like G2 is still going to have the good backing for each other. I say
really
that
well
now,
played.
and they're going to kind of give a double look to what G2 is defending now.
Oh, he knows where last guy's.
And there's the shot from Trent. What a
okay, that's genuinely well played from both teams. I don't think Crew could have done anything better there. Dante was jiggling, window died. He wasn't trying to commit to a fight.
But yeah, you see the value of now the Harbor coming out from Sadak as well.
I think that's just really good trading from G2.
Similar look to how
really
G2
good spacing, really good trading.
When they first tried out and experimented the Harbor over on this map, is just to sanction out the top of the tunnels into the front of that B site, allowing here the half wall to just focus on the players.
Nothing wrong with that from either team.
But thankfully, G2 had still too many numbers as Crew kind of like spread out after the first opener that they had onto the elbow side. So G2 had multiple 2v1 scenarios from the plant into the post plant.
That's a great point. They were definitely, it was like mid reset of the strategy.
Yep.
And they get hit.
So it's a good call as well from Valen to just slow things down for a bit, cut noise and re-hit. And
I feel like G2 wins out this half, by the way.
Now gambling
I'll be completely honest with you guys. I think they're going to win bonus
at the A site
and win out the half.
So it's a triple high-low there. But once again, just like Crew, G2 are walking into this B site.
Just a weird feeling.
And they know where Les is at.
Oh, just bzzz
you ain't
Les.
playing.
Yeah.
Ain't playing that game.
Can't get out of that. Oh,
nothing? You got nothing?
Bit of a pistol fight down towards
Didn't
Spawn.
matter,
a lot
but
of action where we're buying guns right now, gentlemen. As Baby Bay holds them off from getting back into the site. It should be another round here as G2 kind of in these rounds seeing as much as they can get for free, really.
Yeah.
Walking it in. How intense is Crew going to be
about their
defense, and we'll really find out.
But he heard multiple
next
people.
round. Nice job by Sadak to clean that up with the classic. And a quick shot
played.
for a 3K for Giacomo. 4 away from the ult for him.
Crew
Another round
cannot
and
get bonus, or they're about to get cleaned.
Yeah, that's
this
why I
half.
liked the beginning here of the post plan for Crew.
Actually
when,
clean.
You know, you realize that you lost a fight against Baby Bay with the Outlaw. Heat is rotating back up towards middle. They're walking back towards the tunnel to try to die to Spike. At least what I thought was going to be in my eyes. Until Sadak actually wins that pistol round. They still want to commit to go in and do some more damage. But instead are giving a lot of ult orbs over to Giacomo. There you go.
Let's go, baby.
It's not here. Baby Bay with the Outlaw. Tour de force. You'll have now Giacomo with the overdrive. A little bit of recon pressure now into the A main potentially.
A gift.
Trent's just going to hold that back.
Baby Bay there trying to pump up Jogamo. I mean, him and he are near dead even in scoreline right now. So
oh my god, nice try.
Has to get going. Les is going to start
like
this
that
one
setup.
off by taking down Baby Bay.
Bait the guy right into the outlaw. That was a nice shot from Les though.
To get that first pick.
And the trip is down, so this double push is huge.
I like this
right
from
now.
Crew as well.
Valen. Valen could get caught off guard. It's already getting pinged out.
He's going to back up.
This is very good info for Crew. I like this a lot. They're going to be ready to flank as well.
Team.
Andre's dead. There's no trip on flank.
They're going to wait for Valen.
But
Make
they
sure
already
all the
know.
smokes from being ready.
Wait, they can have a clean round here as long as these two A guys play retake. If Harbor and Phoenix play retake, this is a clean round.
So now you have a concuss
delay.
available
Don't die.
for Sadak to stall even more once G2 is going to go in for the hit. They're walking in.
Okay.
And this is the test, though, right? This should be
this flank is just deadly,
now that
guys.
They have this knowledge. And G2 is always good at getting themselves through the defense, though. As one starts off, High Tide's going to give him a big.
And Valen gets one.
Still is
And
able
Valen
to get
gets
one
one
as he faces two.
They have to kill him.
More
and
shots
he gets
come
one as
through.
well.
Trent is able to trade another one, and now it's down to a 2v2 with Les limping around.
How are we here in this round?
Looking.
Oh, shot.
What a snapshot from Les. It's exactly what he needed. It couldn't have gone any other way. And yeah, we figured that would happen, but it's up to MW's area and Trent now.
I think Trent just wins.
The spike on MW's mind, but the shot on Trent meaning so much more. He's trying to displace again with the shock, and he's so good at it. He does it again.
It's so
Trent
over.
wins the round for G2.
I cannot believe
Trent
Valen gets a kill in A-main
right now in these fights.
And that heat
Stepping
died.
up huge in the clutch for G2.
All heat and Sadak have to do is stay alive and throw random pieces of util.
Like I said, they went for the double
Just stay
push
alive.
on the other end. They knew the hit from G2 was going into the site, but instead of spamming util, they walked in for the contact and they got a dirty kill right onto yellow that just opened up the site towards A. Didn't give a chance for Crew to get set up.
I think it's just over now.
It puts them in a lead now in this second half. As now it's 3 unanswered rounds coming in for G2, trying to pick up the tempo a little bit here after the pressure. They'll do the same recon, and then they'll try to take control of this. Let's see how
what's a Phoenix going to do in A-main alone? Like, just die. Just die, brother.
Close. On the left. 1 HP, 1
Oh.
checked. Wander rotate, guys. Just cancel.
I didn't mind that from Jaw.
Okay, cancel. You should just full fucking pivot. I'm gonna stay mid, okay?
boys.
Good, bro.
Totally for midfoot.
I'll stay. I'll stay. No.
Okay, I heard you.
I stay mid. There's at least 3 there, okay?
Yep. They have Phoenix salt. They're gonna get Phoenix the gun.
Obscuring vision.
He's on drill.
Yeah, we should just try to fucking go B fast.
Just clear everything. You're looking for Cypher. Maybe down. Maybe he could be down and shit.
Yeah, could be. We should run before they rotate. Maybe. It's okay if we make noise.
You're thinking
I'll clear
okay.
I think, yeah.
I'm going window. I'm gonna clear under window.
Nothing here.
He probably plays
Could be elbow.
I'll clear elbow. I'll clear it.
Trent will clear under, and then we're good.
Not under. I can dart for close.
Damn, I broke it.
Ready, boys?
This is good.
Yeah.
3,
Wow,
2,
he's
1.
nesting.
Nice, nice.
Fire retake.
Max space. Max space.
He's gonna get the gun.
Yep.
He's gonna jump on mid.
Nice shot.
We didn't clear backside. It's fine.
I volt. I'm gonna go main, guys. You guys redeem.
2 mid. Neon and
Wait,
somebody
can you
else.
bait for me?
Yep. Close right there, yep. One more, Dre.
One more.
Harbor.
Back it up now. 2. Harbor Phoenix.
Wait, Trent can kill 2.
Close right.
Right. Ult is right.
One enemy remaining.
Chill, no cove. Could be walked off site. Trent's going back to be main, okay?
Flank.
Elbow.
Trent!
Let's go, Trent!
Baby, go,
Come on!
Well played.
Holy shit, Trent!
Yeah, I mean, either way, the round was still hard for Crew. No space at B. No space
they
elbow.
realized here that they lost control towards
Well
main, that
played.
the ult was available, who's going to pick up the guns right after, and how they wanted to pivot.
Good recovery,
just some
though,
great calls
from
here
Jisoo.
by Valen. And the
That wasn't
adaptation
badly
right
played
after
from
when
Crew,
it comes
honestly.
down
It's just
to
too hard.
Playing the 2 versus X's. Just from the elbow and the bait
And
onto
really
the,
well played
onto
by
the tunnel
Trent.
was just nice by both Baby Bay and Valen to kick things off and putting Trent into another nice little triple kill.
What the? Oh my god!
Comms are a little messy in the beginning. Not really. What ended up happening is Jogamo just went for, like, he had a good feeling there's only one guy there, right? So he just tried to run him down fast. It wasn't a bad decision. He just died. Like, if he watches that back in the VOD, I don't think that's a terrible decision. I swear to God, it's not. He just died. He should have killed him, right? After that, Valen made a good call to just, you know, they're probably rotating A, just go B.
Moments as well. Jogamo.
Plus, the Crew just have no space at B there. Once they figure out where Les was, G2 just know that that's the B anchor. He's window. The G2 can literally be anywhere in the bomb site now. It's just too many areas to clear. All of this, all of this has to be cleared before Crew can even touch the bomb site.
Rossi or Dombi, you know, we're just
still
going to
too
have
hard
the
for
way
Crew. Even with numbers, it's so hard
to play to our strength, because Energy, for example, has very
God.
similar looks right now.
Yeah.
They're going back to the double initiators on Summon, and it's working out
And
for
you
them.
can never count G2 out either in that sense. So you're like, oh, well, they're changing comp. It's like, okay, they did like Jogamo was on KO and Baby Bay was on Neon last time, but it didn't matter because they've switched it and they feel comfortable. It's scary stuff.
To their strength.
Yeah, to their strength, they can always find it somehow.
And by playing your own style and your own meta, you kind of identify where your gaps are as well. So you
they're going to
are
run
able
this
to
Phoenix
practice
down. He has to make a
around
play.
that as well. It's
I
not
like
gonna be
this
the
play.
cleanest of
I
wins
really
you
like
see
this
from
from
time
him.
to time,
Well
but
played. He
it
wins
allows
around.
those hero moments to pop out for G2 as well.
Oh my God. There's company.
Wow,
and,
Sadak
they
didn't
were
even
not
have.
invited.
He
G2
had
was
no
already
idea.
back where Crew
None.
buys guns. Hello. That
Wow,
was
they
kind of a
went
nasty shot
mid-doors
from
to
WC.
CT spawn.
He goes down though for his troubles.
If anything, the insert from Valen is still quite huge at the mid.
They lost their A main
right
player
now, he's trying to listen
and
for some
instantly
noise.
ran into
So
spawn
that's
with
why
4
the other two
guys.
are just stalling back towards the spawn. And while
3 guys.
this becomes a guessing game from both sides, it could really turn into anybody's favor this time around. I think that right now the sights are set on.
I mean, Valen just gets his kill. It's over. Round over.
Discover towards middle.
Dante just saves.
How many times you actually get a map where you know nothing is going right? You've lost control of
Just a
behind you, in
free-ass
front of
kill.
you, to the side. Every angle is danger, and it
Well
is
done.
scary.
Well
G2
fucking
is
done,
just
man.
able to do
They
that to Crew here. in the
immediately
17th
reacted
round.
off Trent dying. Amen.
Leave them wondering.
I don't know if the
plan today
initial plan was to actually do what they
finalize
just
this
did.
one. I don't even know if they.
Like,
I mean, they have.
The initial plan was to just do an A split, right? The drone clears A main. These guys go mid doors and split A, right? But because Trent died the way he did, they just went this way and focused on the rotates instead. Sadak, I mean, should maybe be aware since there's a smoke. I don't know.
Unsuccessful
It's a
going into
good-ass
the
call,
rifle
man.
round for the defense. It's just a nice little smoke bubble popped up. Another one of those contact plays coming up from G2 and catching an opponent off guard. So just sneaky how they're moving around this map for G2. It's quite surprising
Tarek,
here
thank
that
you for
there's
the
gaps
tier 1.
actually
Man.
left behind from Crew, and I think that's also the nature of them maybe having that lack of practice, trying something new in terms of composition this time around too, onto Breeze. As you know, when they lost their 0-13 scoreline to
That was a
Hunter Thieves,
coach
they're like,
called
well,
round.
everything works
Josh
out well
RT
for
is
scrims, but
arguably
when
the
it
best
comes down
coach
to
in the
playing
world.
game, it's
Yeah,
not
you're
the-
right. As soon as they got into mid doors, Josh RT took over and started calling for them to go spawn and fight those guys. W.
in the server.
Keep it up.
And this time around, well, those gaps were punished once again by
Fucking
this
idiot.
kill from Jogamo onto Sadak.
One enemy remaining.
And they're ready for it. Just figuring what would be the danger zones. Some ultimates here. If they do need to push through this next buy and go for the throw to Crew, they're going to have to get by the operator. So once they get the fast lane up, maybe Jogamo can really
you guys, man.
start to
G2
disrupt
wins
some
out.
overdrive. 5 rounds in a row here in the second half.
Sova ult, Astro Wall, Neon ult. The B exec is just free here. MW0 Sova ult has to be
Just be a
godlike.
simple pop right now for
Actual
G2.
godlike
I mean,
play.
the trips are not broken, so that might give him a chance a little bit to get a couple of sprays in the back of that site. Off shot misses,
You
so
can't be
unfortunately,
missing it.
and a
And
chance
the
for
ult
G2
doesn't
to
get
really
anything
move
either.
into B now.
Well, the second peek too. Now they know he's going to stay to that right side.
That's a big kill, though.
Dante finds the third, though. This is going to be
Never mind.
big. G2 lights up the kill feed just to thwart the fact that they got the kill.
I knew this was going to happen. I just knew Crew was going to get cleaned.
Still had a lurk here from Leaf, who was trying to punish Sadak on a rotate. Sadak hears a door, but the only thing he could really do right now is save his weapon. Maybe try to find that punish onto Leaf. But this will be another round converted for G2. As much as you were sounding in alarms and just letting Crew know that you're coming in to the site, you knocked, and Crew just left the door wide open for them to enter. Yeah, there was some trips around.
I mean, I don't know what world we're in where we think Les is just going to hold it down at B with 3 ults coming his way. A Neon ult, Sova ult, and what was it, Astro Wall, cutting everyone else off. How is Les by himself going to hold the B bomb site here? Can someone explain that to me? Like how? Like what's the thought process behind that? How is he going to do that? Unless he hid in some cage, like a gimmick cage in the site or something, walked through and got 2 kills. How is he holding that?
Point they can really take over a site with the speed they've just been stepping in. I mean, you put a Viper ult down there, this situation would be even more impossible. So, yeah, it seems like they're just able to get themselves in the front door, and Crew is in the back pedal fight every time here, not really getting the trades that they want.
Yeah. And a reminder again that for G2, this is an important game for this week. They are going to have to play Sentinels after, where they're currently behind them in terms of the rankings.
You have to do something proactive when the opponent has that many good ults and you're down at fucking 10-7, you know?
So they really want to get into the
You
right
can't
footing
just
by
play. You can't just
getting a
allow them to
crucial 2-0
exec,
against Crew to try to skip those plays.
especially on your anchor.
Now, they're not skipping at least control of the map for Crew or being picked up. They still have good ults to work with to try to stall. This is just some standard stuff, right? The camera's looking towards that B main. They have a late drone looking down towards
Also,
it's not gonna get too much information.
Dante missed a very
fog
key
of war
shot
is still there
on
for
the guy running in. I think it was
for G2
Astra.
to take if they want to.
Just eyes across the map.
Do you think Vinny will go to Arsenal? No, I don't.
And actually seeing if Crew will go hard on this round. They're giving Crew that space and kind of respect to say there might be something a little funky happening here. We'll pull out our default and see if it does anything. And then for 30 seconds, you're going to get an outrageous hit here from G2.
Oh, they double peeked.
Step in. There's one from Jogamo. Even in the face of two, they're able to trade Dante out immediately.
I just don't know.
Do they stay in sight, though?
They got him. MW's got to get 2 kills here.
It's just a walk-in. Never mind it being hard. G2's just going to slowly squeeze this one out. There's a trade again from both sides.
G2's trades have been phenomenal this game. Like, actually so good. Spacing has been so good.
Over last, still wondering if it's the other site. They plant in the pit just to be sure.
It's just cool. Some standard protocols for G2, play for aiming control, keep one inserted. Even when they open the door to let Crew know that they've committed now towards mid control, they also threw another smoke on the top of middle to make them think maybe we're flooding through our own little smokes, the Viper Orb to fight on the top of that B site, to split towards B, they force Crew to walk out, they punished them right away, and now they put themselves at map point.
Just
they're literally allowing G2 to just play.
And even when
the only time they didn't allow G2 to play was the double elbow push.
Their protocol,
you guys remember the double elbow push where they got the first kill down elbow and then they flanked and then Valen got the bonus round? That was the only round Crew has played really well and they still fucked it up.
Now, every round for G2 are in the second half and they're looking at game point.
Fully in control too of this map, especially on the attack side. We mentioned here, not too many chances have we seen G2 play the attack side, but they are basically moving Crew
Crew looks so dead to their proactivity. That looked so good on stage 1 is like gone. I agree. But a lot of that proactivity was on Lotus, to be fair.
I take you down.
I don't know if they did it on other maps. Maybe I'm wrong.
The strings here and
I don't
there.
remember anything but their Lotus. I'll be completely honest.
Understand that Crew is actually just kind of on that solo Neon mission right now, so the sites are probably being held more so. And they're going to set up for that now.
Still fairly passive here for Crew. Camera's watching very passively towards the tunnel as well. So
Crew
now
are playing for A main. I don't mind that at all. Sadak has mid doors.
There is a question mark right on the top of mid. What are we
Again,
gonna do here?
the risk with this is the rotates are so late.
Moving outside towards the A main.
So right now is a good time to pop B.
And if that's going to be called out,
at least less as a teammate.
Activating here for G2 to really get into the site.
Yeah.
At least there's that.
Only for Crew from A to B right now. Oh, I thought it might be a mid.
Doesn't matter. Andre hasn't cut off.
Baby Bay, who's ready
and now they go back to A. Wow.
With the
this guy's in the bomb site. What the fuck is this?
Still wreaking havoc
this is so cooked.
In the site, and he's pulling util 2-3 members dancing around him, trying to figure out who they need to fight or where they might be able to find.
He has 3 guys holding. Okay.
And Heat's going to be able.
They
to
got the kills. Heat needs to live.
This is huge, though.
Nice shot.
Run it back is up. He's trying to get the plant down, so he has to run it through. At least he'll get protected on the side by Valen.
Oh, beautiful little touch there by Valen, shooting once to draw the eyes. Also gets it on the site for alt as the run it back fades out.
Nice.
The trades are there for Crew. They hold it. They stay alive.
That was kind of cool. If Jogamo was able to stay alive a little bit longer at B, he keeps 3 people at B. They isolate the A player, run him down. They have a 3v3 in the site.
Stay in the game.
Still a super important kill by Heat through those mid double doors. If it wasn't for him, especially with Sadak dying on the road.
Hello, Durka.
Jogamo did an excellent job.
Thank you for the 4 years. I appreciate it.
And look at that. From that run it back, gets 3 kills in total for that round. Literally saved that for Crew to stay alive in this fight. It allowed that
Crew is disappointing, man.
For Crew on a retake. And the hero plays couldn't happen this time around for G2.
Heat is 23 and
13 actually disappointing
in this matchup, but Crew has been silenced in the second half, it seems. Just doing everything under the radar or what? Crazy stuff. That was a defuse, and that's
Still
good to see
better
from
than
Crew. That
C9.
wasn't
Okay,
just
but
a
if you're
frag
getting
round.
compared
They
to
were
this
able
current
break the
Cloud9,
defense and get in. They're probably going to need to do it
you're
a few
definitely
more times.
First half, with
that's not
16
where you
kills
want
that
to
he
be.
had for Heat, so still putting up some big numbers here on the defense. So yes, especially that triple kill that tallies up into how Crew is able to get these rounds so far, these 8 rounds on the board.
Nice
Been
shot.
waiting to see that for Dante. A few
And then he
going
repeeks into his
wayward,
death.
and he finds it.
And he repeeks like a
Second
fucking
peek,
huge
Yukla.
pussy as well.
A little bit too much there.
Like, why, man? Just peek with some goddamn
That should have been a call
authority.
maybe for a flash to peek or something. It'll
Give me
at
like a
least
crouch
give
peek
you
or something.
information and a chance to fall back and play your numbers. But now the map's open once again here for Baby Bay to lurk around and look for an opener.
All that hard work getting that entry just to give it away.
Without really being seen from Nast or in different positions.
I mean,
this is huge.
I mean,
oh, he gets found out. Is he going to get slid on? Goes for the flame
Oh
wall. They're going to
God,
try
that's
to
a
get
poor
through,
stun,
and he
man.
said
Everything was so
exactly
poor there.
What I wanted. Thank you very much.
Second time he's died to Heat, trying to run him down.
A little bit of help from Sadak here to reposition on the situation, but still stay very close for the fight. Heat loved.
I don't think you should stun there. Just run it down.
As technical as it can be.
And they still
And
lose.
he gets challenged a little too much there. Trent and Valen come out big from A main.
And the lurk from Baby Bay, the rotate across, just got spotted by NW0.
Oh my God, nice shot,
It
Andre.
was just enough.
And he kept
Baby
mid
Bay
doors.
finds the shot, rendezvous out.
Another one of those moments where G2 were just like, look at me, look at
GG.
us, towards B main, or A main rather, and Baby
Yeah.
Bay's able to move in and squeak through and put now G2 in a winning position. Hunter's Fury available now, so they could just run that clock down.
Wow. Crew got what,
Blast
one
has
round?
to
They got one
move
round, right? This half?
quickly.
Gotta tap it. Cage and tap. Can he
Free
take
tag,
one
he'll
shot?
take
He's
it.
trying to do it. Actually gets the backstep. Oh my God! Angles from Baby Bay this
What are you
time.
gonna do?
The win from G2 on
What are you gonna do?
Breeze Crew's pick. And we're
One
gonna be heading
round
to
on
Lotus.
the defense half.
A nice performance by G2.
Chat, they can't lose that bonus. I'm sorry. They're just not allowed to lose that bonus. This round right here cannot go G2's way. The elbow guys did so well. The big flank was really good. Heat can't die in sight. This round just fucked them. Like, completely. Big lad, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you for the 27 months. Thanks so much. How happy and excited is who the fuck is Vector? Oh, you're talking about Daznerth. Where's Daznerth? Daz.
Really good. He didn't just bait on Phoenix the whole game and camp in
Tried
corners.
something different. It seemed like G2 had a fluid answer for it.
What is this camera? Why is it? Look at the size of his camera.
Come back for us in that next map of Split. Don't go anywhere. More VCT Americas after this.
In comparison to mine.
No, man. Why does MW0 play initiate if he doesn't initiate? Does anyone know?
Is he just hating on all of them, or
Why does he play
specifically
initiator
Dante
if he's not going to
and
initiate?
whoever the other guy
Why
was?
are we taking fights as Sova when we have drone and dart? I don't get it. I don't get it.
All of them? Why is he hating on all of them?
But also, let's not give these guys too much respect undeserved, okay? We've been working really hard.
Facts. We don't respect none of them. We don't respect none of them.
We have a good game plan, we have a good understanding.
We
And
do.
At the end of the day, if we need to adjust, we'll take a pause.
Facts.
This is just to carry on into champs, okay? This is like our...
That's what I'm saying. You see how they're actually focused on champs. Meanwhile, Crew, they don't even know if they're gonna make it past the play-in. They don't even know.
All right.
Tell your mind right now that we need this game, okay?
They don't even. Why do they have Visa on their shirt? They're not traveling anywhere. They don't need a Visa. They're not.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll give it to him. That's pretty good. Okay, now I need someone like Valen or Andre to just attack Daznerth in a ranked game so I can see Daznerth switch up on G2 after what he just said about them. I just need that to happen. I said, why did they have Visa in their shirt? They're not even traveling anywhere. That's fucked. That's actually fucked. Are you okay, guys? I will announce the deal after game 1. Game 1 is not map 1. Y'all understand that, right? Game 1 is not map 1. Please look at Full Sense versus Zeta Division. I already saw it, but I'll look at it again. Should I pretend to be surprised when I see it, you think? Whoa, plus 27, dude. Oh my god, I never saw this. I mean, why? I'm not surprised. It's he normally owns anyway. And the maps were close, right? 13, 11, 13, 10, 14, 12, so. Damn, they were up 1-0 as well. If anything, respect to Zeta. Plus, I do think Full Sense can just win these next 2 games. Alright, I'm not convinced in this current Gen G anymore. They are still my dark horse, but they scared the fuck out of me last time. They were playing a Jemkin-less RRQ and decided to almost lose. If it's not for Ashe, we just lose. So I don't trust Gen G right now. Yeah, Full Sense is going to win at least one of these 2 games. Do you think Primi can save Cloud9? What is... Why is Cloud9 getting so much hate? Envy are minus 46. Envy are making Cloud9 look like prime fucking Fnatic. What are you guys on about? Why do I get so many Cloud9 questions? What if C9 picked up EU and I? EU and Inspire. Obviously it's upgrade, but why would you guys join this current Cloud9 is my question. For minimum wage or minimum salary. I guess you want to play Oxy for sure. You might want to play with Jordan. Who do you get rid of? Fireball Ops? I mean... I guess? Fireball and Jack for Inspire and EU? I mean, that would be insane upgrades, but... Again, you guys aren't going to join them, so there's not even a point in entertaining this. Plus, like, why are you package dealing with EU? Are you guys, like, actually a package? Or does EU hates you, I thought. Just saying shit, I don't even know. I'm literally just saying shit. So Inspire, what offer would you realistically take? Because you're obviously not going back to Envy. What would you actually take? You got potentially Loud, EG, Envy, Furia maybe? 100 Thieves, but they're pretty good. What realistic offer that you see yourself getting would you actually take? Should I, like, I didn't realize I had to be that specific. I don't know SRB? Tier 2 again? You play Tier 2 again? Huh. No, I'd rather never mind. What's wrong with you? Why do you, like, talk like this? Can we talk about Fnatic for a second, though? What the fuck? What's actually going on here? Yo, you would think Fnatic is literally 0-8 right now. They're still 2-2. How's Austin playing though? Fine. Nah, he's kind of getting owned. I can't lie. But I mean, it's because they're both. Look at the. Okay, so they lost a map 13-4 against Liquid. They got absolutely rinsed. 13-6, 13. These are like envy level scores. The only close map they had was the one today, 16-14. 3 out of the 4 maps they got rinsed. Wait, okay, so against Liquid, they had it. What is this defense? What is this attack? Wow. Yoru, huh? Yoru, Neon, Viper, Fade, Omen. I mean, this could obviously be a little bit different. I don't know. Who do they play next? Team Heretics. And Heretics is on fire, no? Oh, they lost recently. They didn't just lose. Jesus Christ. KC are good. I was telling you KC were good when they beat Paper X. And now you guys are saying they're good all of a sudden. Because it's not, Paper X isn't involved anymore. You dumb fucks. I did not see the 1v4 by Martin. I did not see that.
We try a different approach to it.
Okay. Best of luck on the map too.
What do you think about that?
Well, that was not the first time that they played this map. It's the first time that they played the comp.
Watch it. Can you guys link it? I'm gonna be right back though.
Okay, the comp. That's
what he meant.
That's what he meant.
That's what he meant.
That's what he meant. We're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt there. But that was their map pick. And the fact that they were saying, oh, we've been feeling good on it, but Lotus was also a good map for you guys, and you didn't pick it, and G2 picked it, so that sounds like a danger zone opportunity.
Here's what I got, like, with G2, what I'm looking at in terms of moving into the second map of Lotus is we already know what we're going to get from G2. For Lotus, for Crew, that's where the questions arise, I think, in terms of what are they going to be running again. Is it going to be Heat on the Rays, which they've been running? They've been willing to, that's a devious record on the tournament client. Yep, that's a crazy shot to just catch. Just a field of red. We're seeing, looking like me playing ranked out here. Bro, that is tough work. But that's where my eyes are going to be laid, I think. How good does Crew's Lotus look?
Yeah.
What are their duelist dynamic going to be looking like? Do you have Heat on the Rays still, or are you going to be switching it up once more?
Yeah, that's right. Well, folks, we're going to take a quick break, and Bren's going to go ahead and talk to his therapist. We're going to be right back, though, with some more action right after this. It's Lotus. You don't want to miss it. We'll see you on the other side.
He might be the greatest. Oh my god.
Vitality should hang their heads in
Are you
shame.
kidding me?
The writing was on the wall from the BBL game.
2v5, 1v5, he basically just 1v5.
Claustrophobic on site. You can see Gentlemates trying to find some space to work with. Stars are the one to watch flank, but there's 3 bodies strong coming from CT.
Makes have to try and fight this one forwards. Demolished.
Starso straight into the crosshair of Durka. 2 left standing now, and it's these sort of back-to-the-wall situations.
Martin, he's feeling tappy right now.
Before, and it's Martin that they've got to get past.
Oh my.
He's been difficult to beat, and he might just do it again. 2
Oh my god!
Got to be joking.
Oh my, I don't believe it, bro.
He locked in. He locked in right at that one tap on Durka. He knew he was gonna win. Now that Astra's gotta capitalize though. The Astra's gotta be faster, but he was stunning. I think he was stunning Hell. I think he was stunning Hell, so he took a while to trade that kill. He just took too long to trade peek from heaven.
Overall, when it comes to
That was a nice fucking round, don't get me wrong.
For
But
Omen,
holy
but
shit.
now they got the Vise and a Sky.
Durka, he fucking, when he owned you, he knew he was winning that round.
We'll see how everything is organized by Crew so they can deny those flashes from hitting and just give the util back. See if they can make this work.
He had 2 aces yesterday. Oh yeah, my camera.
Crew on the attack side, though, the look has been similar, at least in this pistol round, as the last time they played. Now going out with this double duelist and not having a Vice on their comp, they actually have less lurking a lot more on the C site than he does on A.
Here we are.
So they
Crew's
leverage
home
a
map.
little bit more control from Heat with a Sheriff to kick things off. You'll see this a lot in the rifle rounds too. And the inserts on and the lurks on the A side are more going to be around Sadak, who's already walking up here close to the staircase. And he's down.
Just keeping it going from last map. Giacomo feeling on fire right now, and he's still going to step forward. He's good. Sorry, that was Heat stepping forward towards the smoke. And they just, I think that's an insert. They're going to go all the way back around to the other side now and make sure this spike stays safe.
He's not going to clear.
Well,
He's not going to clear left. He's going to half clear left.
Door, and once they do, Baby Bay could
They
just
got to split B.
raise their vines up. They call up the wall so he could hide behind
They're
that
going to fake
as
A,
well,
split B.
He's going to be in a good spot, right? So it's all up to Les with his lurks, with his timing. What he's trying to do here by
Oh no, they're going to isolate this guy, aren't they?
By forcing these over-rotates from G2 and figure out where they could finish.
The wall breaks,
He
both doors
walked
open.
in.
G2 has to be like, wait,
I mean,
they're everywhere on the map. What can we get a peek on? And it plays out.
It's good
in
patience,
Crew's
I think,
favor.
from Crew, if anything. I don't know if
Starts
that's a
that
bad
off
play for
Very
Heights.
nice to start
Fuck.
taking down G2 members. But where is the next one? It doesn't seem like the plan was fully engaged to keep going forward. That's going to be towards C where they end. And Leaf already stops a rotation over from Heat here. Valen will delay.
At least they'll get a plant down with 10 seconds left because the paint shells are going to be way too far
Big kill here.
to try to deny this. So it'll go down, less pushing
Big
forward, but
fucking
still
kill,
loses the
round-winning
fight
kill.
over against Leaf.
His pistol.
Actual
now
round-winning
two-player
kill there.
advantage for
Huge
G2 for
flash
the
as well.
retake. Look at all these
Now they're just
flashes.
stuck.
Paranoia through. The flashes you're talking about. Nice high ground by
Wait.
MW0. Wait a minute.
He's
They're
too low. He's
stepping
too low.
up
I still
now to
think
stop
G2 win this.
from even getting position
They're
on
just
the
gonna wait.
site. Both still able to hold that back elbow. You can see Trent.
Yeah, they're just going to wait.
Valen slowing it down to figure out what's the best way in. They're going to kind of separate on this angle. It is already going to
Well
work.
played.
The classic's good. Valen didn't even get a reload on there just to
No
keep things
chance.
quiet. So
No
they had the
chance.
upper hand. Oh my God, little parkour from Dante.
Good patience
but he
there from
goes
G2.
down.
They didn't panic when they
Trent
lost the
with
two
that
players.
defuse. No, they're going to
They
get,
just
yeah,
took
they're
their
gonna give it
time.
to Trent. Okay. Just
Great
checking.
patience.
Get the secrets.
What a
off
round from
quick,
Leaf,
and
though.
G2, yeah. That is
Two
a
huge
very
kills. I
hard
think he killed
retake
Heat
to
and
keep
Leaf,
looking
or
at where the enemy might be coming
Heat
from.
and
So many
Les there.
flashes.
You have to thank Leaf a little bit as well to save
Yeah.
that with that kill onto Leaf. With that first and the
He
second
saved
one
this
to
round.
Les, it really gave a chance for G2 to come through because I feel like the first mistake came out from Baby Bay pushing out towards that front B site. Yes, all the doors and walls got broken, but if they were going to commit towards the C site, Val was
Did you
still
ever
there
dabble
on the
in
top.
Rocket
You could
League?
play
No.
soft site and escape. You could call those
I don't think I've
numbers
ever
for
seen,
the
like,
team.
a Rocket
So
League
you don't
game
really
even.
need to explore around the map.
But I've heard
when
it's, like,
even
insane.
Great Room door hasn't really been broken yet.
Like, it's
from
pretty
the
hype
get-go,
from what I've
so
heard.
a little bit of a misstep, but G2 still manages to salvage the pistol round to put Crew into an eco bandit in the hands of MW0 and as well as Heat. So they are the ones that are able to find a little bit of contacts for a last couple of fights from the first map onto the pistol round into this one as well. But before picking up with Norb, I think they want to try to surprise here an opponent on the C site first.
Valen ready to paranoia through the follow-up just behind him on Baby Bay.
Big kill.
They're ready for it.
Big kill and stayed alive.
Nicely
I
done.
mean, round's just insta over right
They're gonna
there.
have to
It's completely
figure
based
out
on
how
the
to get
neon
this
scaling
wall down if they
and
really
killing
want
him.
these strats to work out from that Vice, because it has thrown Crew for a loop. As Valen and the team play their life and wait for the rest of the resources to win this round.
Yeah, you know, want to confirm as well that the
G2's too reliable in the region
chat.
chat.
The rest of the crew could, or
They're never going to fuck up not making it. You know what I mean? They're always going to qualify.
I was going to say NW0
Sorry
should
to
just
say.
pull back and pick up the orb on the C side.
You can hate them all you want. They're too reliable.
Still get a pip and also money across the board for the team.
Torn apart. A lot of plants going down in the corner now, too. Nobody really wants to play the mound, especially when smokes are still up. You kind of get messed up. So it does require.
But we don't
you
want
be
them to
in the
qualify.
site. If you're in the site, those flashes are going to be.
Doesn't matter what you want.
Yeah.
At all.
Yeah, definitely with the way that G2's currently playing so far, the double flashes, the reason why Trent's coming into this one as well is it helps into the turn.
Pop, thank you for the prime, man. Time to waste my monthly sub on you. Why are you saying waste?
With the way that they're setting up
Thank you for 5 months
on their
though.
default.
The fuck? And Sanchez, thank you for the prime.
So the way that they set up for crew here on their defaulting, especially here with less on
Legit
the C
just a
side, with the work
placeholder
from
holder at
SUDOWOODO
internationals.
on the A side is whenever crew wants to finish towards C.
I mean, I don't think they're going to win
utilize
this year.
as well the snake bite from
I
Les.
used to think
They
they're going to win
utilize
this year.
way
I
more
do not think
util
that
to
anymore.
overthrow
However,
the C side defense.
they
can
dominate
really
too much regionally to not
into
make
the
it.
site.
Holy moly. Because Jogamo got right up in the face of crew there, and it looked like they had to peel back Trent so he could stay alive through the door.
Bad, sir. Thank you for the prime. And Johnny, thank you for the
Flash
prime.
satchel right into the front,
Thank you,
trying
man.
to take one down. At least he did some damage.
It's
You
a
know,
waste
he's
because you
low,
skip
and
every
W0
other
as
stream.
well.
I'm not watching
Still a
Zetaverse full
chance here
sense. I
for
promise you, ever.
BB to do
It's
his
always
own
Jesse. Thank you
damage
for the prime.
should Crew decide
This guy
once
wants me to
again
watch
finish
a
towards the
Zeta
C
versus
side. Remember,
full
the
sense
util
regular
available.
season.
Les
Yeah,
still
you
has
lost
his snake
it.
bite. Heat has his pain shells. Look at how much you're going to utilize here once they start executing towards the C slate.
All this Vice util.
Unit, thank you for the prime.
As you were saying, is going to delay. They hold.
It ended up being a good game, but
G2
can you blame me for thinking it wasn't going to be a good
on
game?
the map now as they start to back
No.
up while
Pain
still
shells.
just dwindling the numbers of crew here. Yeah, yeah. There we go. There's another one.
Well,
and this is the gun round, by the way, for crew. The bonus for G2.
Smokes are gone.
Unc, why do you
Pain
act
shells
like
are
you have a
gone.
life? You don't
Now
have
it
shit to do.
comes down to hero plays.
Wow.
Les needs to find another timing here.
W
With
honesty,
30
I
seconds
guess.
left on the clock. Really has to start
Like everything you
activating.
just said is perfectly accurate.
Slide into the sites only really considered if there's a follow-up, so they're going to know this is slightly fake. Yeah, nobody commits. There's just
I just go get
waterfall.
bonus, bro.
Maybe a
Just lose.
flash.
I don't have faith in
has
this
to
crew
be
team
the
anymore.
Team in mid going. They reconsider because of the wall?
With
Do they
their
have
13
time?
seconds.
No.
They have time.
I mean, they've got the position.
They do have time.
Credit to actually getting
fake
members
actually
of
worked.
G2 to rotate off, but now you're still going to
Okay,
have
he did
the
get
whole
the kill
bucket of
he needed.
utility getting thrown in your face as they get back. Less trying to get a quick shot in on anybody looking for the peak, but they give
Util?
up
No
the angle.
util.
Well, they only have a
Sky
flash,
flash.
now for G2 and not the best weapons.
Why? Why? What are you doing?
What? Okay, wait.
The flash is good enough.
This is yeah.
They're self-concussing too as they're blinded.
It's exactly why it's so hard to be in sight
Why?
versus G2.
What the fuck was- what are they doing?
Jarvis is trying to find somebody that's not flashed
What
up right
was
now.
this?
That's crazy stuff, and it looked like they were playing with their food the whole time. There was no pressure on G2 whatsoever there.
I mentioned the best weapons that they had were Spectres, but it's actually the Sheriff from Trent that picks up all 3 kills, going for another multi-round again.
Wait, but like you know they have shit guns. It's their bonus.
Yeah,
Why
it
do you need
definitely
to do
looked
all
like
that?
here,
All that?
Riv, as you called it. I think that Vice
That's
was
just
still
unlucky.
up towards that B side. So like, crap, there's 10 seconds left. What do we do, guys? Like, we have to commit now for a last-second hit. At least
I don't know what this was. I don't know what that was at all from Les.
Just fully
It's like the
denied
last
by the
player I
bonus
see
of
making that
G2,
mistake.
who brought barely anything into the round, and yeah, you're gonna call the stop right away here for Zonic. We'll
Maybe
have a
they no
conversation with
commed
crew
like
and-
in ranked. Why would Les need a comm? There could be people spawn. He didn't even peek looking at spawn, by the way. That's what I'm confused about. If he peeked trying to go for a quick spawn kill, I understand. He peeked looking at water. Exposed to spawn. Sideways. Full baby bay.
Your opponents was that satchel play from Trent and Jogimo right on the top of rock at the A main. Because again, talk about the what are the win cons for Crew whenever they're winning so many rounds? Why this map is like a playground for Les, who's dropped on average like 20 kills.
Maybe he thought
and
they had a
5-1
smoke.
record so far on this map in the VCT Americas.
Oh,
it's because of the
no,
inserts
I
and the
don't
plays
think
that
that's
they
the
have
case.
over on the A site.
Sadak was
so
dead,
G2
man.
doesn't want to give a chance for that to happen because look at it. They're doing amazing
Anything
when
else?
it comes to the retakes because of the util from Trent and how they flood together. So if you at least take out one of those check boxes from Crew, that is the win con for them to enter towards the A side like this. Well, it makes it a little bit easier for you to play your defense, right? So, yeah,
Another
it's not Les or
smoke spam
Sadak
kill.
falling down, but it's Dante already denied.
Was that Heat last time that went down too?
Yep.
It's just the duelists. They need to get into these sites. That whole process is being taken apart. Okay, they deserve that.
Yep.
They deserve that for sure. Sadak, a great attempt there into the hot line of where
Appreciate
somebody
that
might
shit,
be hiding
Jasper.
near stairs.
You guys will know
And they are
after
trying
this
to
game
build
ends.
up heat on these alt points. Just a few more before he can rip off a
Fuck, I also have to
showstopper
take
and
a
start to
shit.
flex his muscles.
Okay, so
Chat, would you guys
info on
mind
two
if
players
at
going
half
through
I take
break
a
and
dump?
one popping up the doors.
But I might be late for pistol, maybe even bonus.
Knows the hit is inside B now.
It becomes almost a game you see on other maps, right? Take out the wall, but just
What do you mean,
it
yes?
until
So you
the
want me to
wall
shut
is down
myself?
type
You're
situation.
so weird.
Crew is going to have to really start messing with G2's utility here.
Just go now?
if they
No.
want to get
We
a
got to watch
result.
at least this game. Or this map. Or the half.
Nightfall could be the save for NW0 and the rest of Crew. Off the contact, Nightfall will come out.
Nice retaliation. The guiding light goes through. Baby
Get
Bay's
on,
able to
bro.
finalize two. A third one there. And he's just going to go ahead and throw down the ultimate as Joggamo heads into the site. What a shot from Heat.
That is a nice shot.
He has been on fire throughout the series, but it hasn't been enough to get the map wins. Is this going to be the play that puts Crew on the scoreboard for Lotus? He's trying to deny with the... Oh, no! Pros don't fake.
He thought
Baby
the
Bay
satchel would reach
holds
that.
it.
Pain shells missed.
He thought the fucking
Satchels
satchel
missed.
would reach that.
Baby Bay doing
What kind of
nay-nay.
arm did this guy thinks he's fucking Tom Brady?
Jeez.
Look at him storming through all these
His
kills.
confidence is ridiculous. And that you just see
Actually,
it in
it was
his
pretty
eyes.
close.
It's like when they're
It
moving
was all-
from
wow,
side of the
actually,
map
it was
to
pretty
side of the map,
close.
it's like there's a job to be done. It's not, I'm waiting for Utah, I'm waiting for somebody.
Wait, maybe he was
is
cooking.
Just there making it
That was a pretty
happen.
close satchel.
No consideration for anything else.
Can I
It's been
fully blame him there?
Incredible to watch Baby Bay.
Bag, thank you for the prime.
Again, it goes back to the
Abdu, thank
confidence
you
of
for the
G2
prime.
playing to their roles, right?
Did you watch Spider-Man? No.
That's true. That confidence is everything.
Another entry for G2.
See,
Trades go G2's way.
Queda no contato, vem antes. Abre a porta antes, você. Tem a parede aqui, eu vou passar a ETB.
Tá, tô travado se ele fica. Não consigo te ajudar.
Eu tô chamando pela porta. Então...
Guys, o homem tá com
Consigo,
HP, tá? Não tem medo do homem, não
consigo.
tem
Peraí.
medo do homem, ele tá com
Smoke, vou hangar, 3, 2, 1, aqui.
Eu acho que esse recurou ele, tá?
Voltou.
Voltou? Se for, esse recurou o homem.
Ok, planta escondido só. Momo, gana backside aqui. Eu volto pra você ganhar o espaço, tá?
Tá.
Eu voltar, 1, 2...
Vamos ter para negas?
Não vi nada aqui no seu, Momo. Nada.
Eles vão em costa.
Eu vou mocar...
Eu vou achar seu.
Eu vou mocar aqui, mano.
Good clear.
Fez veneno?
Pode achar aqui pra frente.
Good smoke.
Tá lobando. Eu quero lobo, eu quero.
Eu morro de lado, guys.
Morre não.
Wow, he gets spammed again.
Vai passar com baguete, Dante.
Wow, look at the util on G2, man. Look at that exec. What do you even do? What do you do?
Cara, eu acho que, tipo assim, o que você queria fazer era válido. Você pode...
The
What do you
dog
do at
finds
this point,
Sadak,
Riff?
they
I
spam
mean,
him.
so far opening
Then they
that door
full
for Trent, and
paranoia
that dog
sky
got so
flash
much
combo
value for G2.
on the next guy.
It allowed for Lee to get the spray through the smoke, for them to set up for a double flash for the retake. As much as you want to have the comms here for Crew and to TP to get information, yes, you TP'd on top of Heaven, but what's your reaction onto that?
That's
They only
gorgeous.
inserted somebody towards that pit. They didn't try to fight going into there or to try to fight a different angle to really not allow for G2 to set up into these retakes. No,
I think Sadak, or no, Sadak, Dazrith might be the worst thing that's ever happened to Crew.
Yeah, they're really not stressing to stop Crew before they get to the site right here. I mean, we get the push out on B. And this is old G2. Normally, they would play with the door if they didn't find anything right away. They love taking the space, and they're so good at messing with the teams when they do. Prowler already denied on Jogamo, or missed on Jogamo, and that was pulled by Valen.
He has result.
He gets a fake TP.
Okay, thank God.
Jogamo was thinking he had an extra moment, fell asleep
Oh
with
my
the
God.
wheel there,
Oh
but
my
now
God.
they try to pick up and clean up the situation. It's some pretty good trades from both sides there.
Ooh,
He has
but
10
that's
HP.
spiked down.
Wow.
Everything was looking so good for Crew because Leaf only had 10 HP left. He gets stinked by a Phantom. The numbers were good for Crew on the fights, despite having less numbers.
Oh
but now it's
my
spiked
God.
down. And now it's Crew having to re-clear everything on their
They
own.
won
Thankfully,
that.
though, they have Showstopper.
G2 won that fight again.
But right now for G2, they're the ones that are going to have to go on a mission here to reposition themselves and try to recut, thinking here that Crew are going to re-rotate back towards the A side after picking up the spike, which is why you see this push here from Leaf.
Okay, I mean, surely Crew win this round, right? This guy's result.
He sees that the spike's not there. It's confirmed. It's going to finish.
He's going to probably use it too right now. This big flank is so quick.
Actually, you can see him speed up a little bit.
They're just getting outplayed. I'm sorry. That's too hard.
Getting a little bit more space, and this is huge. He's got full health, so he doesn't matter if he doesn't mind if he stays up for the fight. Heat drops him where he stands, and now they have to worry about what's coming around from the back. Didn't see it. He just skips by the angle. That
okay, no way. Impossible to lose this. Actually impossible.
Just remember, though, this Showstopper from Heat is pretty much a done deal. Unless there's the biggest mistakes that comes out from
He has max util as well, yeah. Too hard.
Okay.
2 alive. They won the round and they didn't use result. That's actually huge.
With the fist
it's actually huge for Crew.
They've got one.
I think Crew is about to rush me with the result.
We see a light at the end of the tunnel, but it's going to take a lot. You can see not everybody on the team is kind of sharing the same vibe right now as they are locked in, and then a lot of work needs to be done.
This is a good clear.
Look at that. For Les to clear that spot, too, is very nice. Because you
turn
mentioned
as well.
The Prowler missed in the first place. It contacted
that shot, man.
went for a fake TP as well. And that forced here and allowed Crew to think that they had space to take. We saw a huge engagement in terms of fights. But it's down to the last 2 players that we saw here on the 2 versus 2 to save that round for Crew. And we'll hold that thought. Here comes a push up onto the rocks. And this time not denied.
Though.
As instant trades come through in a 4 versus 4, and the escape comes out from Sadak once again. The way that he moves into the rubble and always escape cleanly with the TPs, but it's still a 4 versus 4.
And this is a big rotation now. They're able to actually insert Leaf on that this time. Remember, it was Trent backing up through the door, so they have a bigger read on what they can continue to do.
They're defaulting well.
Not fully on A main just yet.
But they have no A space now. They need to go back and re-clear A, I think, here, no? They don't have a result to go C.
Backing up. I think he's going to try to dog here potentially at the minute mark.
They're just hitting C.
Coming through, but instead, Crew is actually making a lot of noise to re-hit towards the C site, so you'll save that dog for a bit. Baby Bay's being smoked out, though, so that's going to confirm, though.
Leaf always on flank confirmation.
Wow,
Baby Bay with
spam kill.
Smoke through kill. Really finding those hot lines of where somebody's going to be in the action. Ooh, that was close. Leaf actually got a little bit of a hit there on Sadak for sure.
Okay, this is kind of an annoying Viper ult, but the problem is Crew doesn't have any vision either.
They can walk up to the spike and be real weird with it too. On that angle and just start messing with Crew. MW0 waiting left, right, the peak.
He didn't hard clear
double takes on it, and it's going to be enough to take Leaf down. Baby Bay answering, rushing into the site.
Oh my God, the
It's
Trace went
G2
G2's
looking
way.
like they're on top here. The defuse is going to be tough.
God.
No, it's not. MW0 goes down as Baby Bay gets the 3K and the defuse.
What a big retake
over,
by Baby
man.
Bay
I think Crew's
as
done.
well. I like to say Valen did the selfless play.
I can't believe they lost that.
TP inside the pit, so he gets the information and
Chad, do we agree the Viper ult actually hurt Crew more than it helped them?
It drops, players are getting caught off guard out in the open.
Like it was too shallow.
Here to Trent and Baby Bay to win that 2 versus 1. It was a nice idea for the side of Crew, but again, as much as we praise on how Lotus is a playground for Les, it's also the playground for Leaf. Both of those players, as the Viper role, are always going to find their timings.
Like,
and
it
their
actually
works
just
in their
allowed
backstabbs, and
G2
Leaf is
to
doing an
just
excellent
take all
job
that
here
extra space
to create
on
the
site.
disruption for
And then there's only a
high
few
fraggers for this
places.
map. It
It eliminated a lot of spots that G2 would have had to clear otherwise.
Called on by 4 members straight at him. Gets the shot. What a slide. Oh, it's so blind. The lasers are going everywhere. Sadak gets the kill. Stinger pick up. They got to slow it down. Slow it down. He's about TP out of nowhere. All right, we're good.
And it's a good call by Valen to just stall everything right away, because if they wanted to continue to fight towards that front of that B site, Showstopper from Heat was right there.
I mean, I guess Dante thought his teammates had him. So Dante just started focusing on the next guy.
Make it a little bit difficult here for Crew to get full value of site control here. They might have to now leverage the Showstopper to get into a site. Caught off guard.
Oh,
nice shot. Or nice ult.
They punish G2 for getting a little
Okay, guys, no chance G2 win this, right? It's like actually impossible.
G2 wanted to trade
They've regrouped as well. All 4 are together.
Since it was going to be ults for Crew. They're trying to get that no respect play style in a little bit.
Ooh, and they're walking
They're still
B.
not confident though for Crew to really engage into the A site after already taking
Omen
out
can
two
TP
players
in.
fully committed,
Raze
overextended
can.
towards the A
I
entrance.
guess they could just all run in together.
So they re-hit towards that B site. It's a perfect call. There's no wall.
Oh yeah, there's no
being held on
wall.
that
Sorry, I'm
spot.
tripping.
It's currently being led up by BBB
Wall's
over
A.
on A.
Why am I tripping? Sorry.
This might be a chance here for Crew to.
Okay,
string
it's actually
2 rounds
impossible.
now. Well, actually,
It's
no,
actually
get a
impossible
second
unless
round
Andre
and a
gets
half
this
for
kill
it.
clean.
Dude, he is executing so well on so many situations. Leaf there as well. The ultimate picked up from Baby Bay last round, playing into this one to help him string the rounds together again.
Leaf's got Pit.
And they're looking at a Nightfall to come back at him. Baby Bay.
Okay.
Nice.
Good shots by MW's there. Really needed there for Crew to come back on top. And they keep another round in their favor.
Maybe that's the reason why as well that Leaf didn't want to commit into the pit. The Nightfall being available.
Yeah, I think Dante just thought his teammates had him there.
Round for NW0.
Whenever he landed.
But also they didn't really have the information of where NW0 was playing. They only knew the paint shells were being thrown from the B main, so
It's the first time Crew actually had an advantage too, it felt like.
Before. Now a little bit too late as HPs were dropped from the Nightfall.
Otherwise they're just
and
getting
the fights
spammed
were
through
perfect
smoke
for
over and over
NW0.
again.
Back and forth. The reset does actually hurt G2. That's one way to get under their skin. And this is actually going to be the push that we have not seen from Crew. This has been G2 space.
Trust me, I know it's been a struggle for them. This is a bad attack side, bro.
Because G2's on an eco. There's only pistols now. Hero rifle for Baby Bay, soloing the C site.
Spikes down 2, so they're kind of testing the waters here, and it seems warm. Come on in, they say.
Okay, they're chilling.
Heat grabs 2. The spike will now follow as the door gets
they
open,
didn't get
and a
eco.
quick
That's
cleanup.
good.
Very fluid round here by Crew.
They're getting
See what it
confident.
looks like when they're all behind each other for that play.
Finally a clean round for Crew.
Also switching out the orbs as well. Thought you might want to give it over to Heat,
wow.
Like, this is to a classic.
Still an alt orb.
Still an alt orb, but NW0 is
What
going to
a
be the
shot.
one picking up the slack here for the spike to get planted.
Spike planted.
Remember, there's still a hero rifle, though, for Baby Bay. It's been pretty good here so far with it, but just got caught.
One enemy remaining.
Just heard that bounce off his helmet, too.
Clanky, thank you for the prime, man.
He will be waiting. Saving this one? Oh, no. Chase down. Oh, my God. No way.
You
no
are
way.
clean,
Dante
brother.
says, oh, okay, never mind.
He is feeling it.
Oh, my gosh. It's been kind of incredible. From a chamber play to, which is, right, you would be, oh, you're operator, op clutch, rifle, you know, you need scope clutch.
A one-tricker, yeah.
But it's not. And with Vice, it's still like playing off the utility well. Situations where, like chamber, you could play off utility.
Crew's got to
get
win
a
out.
quick shot and be
Crew's
out.
got to
But
win out, win
there's
pistol as well.
still the 1v1.
They actually have to win out
Clearing
this
Baby
half.
door. The fights
It's already
at the
too
end.
far gone.
Honestly, it's really well-rounded from Baby Bay, and you wouldn't expect it with the agents he's been bringing.
And the setups that he currently plays, too, on his Vice is very similar to how they're playing with the trap on the chamber, right? They're always moving that wall around on the attack side.
Look at Andre, 14 and 6.
G2 if they want to utilize that more on the attack, but yeah, definitely the rifling for Baby Bay on this agent is
It's not
running into an Omen
not
Vise
something you usually
tree
get when
setup.
it's a scoper, honestly. They usually don't level out like that. All right. Where are they going to go this time? It seems like G2's given a little bit of that space now to set a trap.
I mean, Viper has all of C control, so they know Crew's here. Is Crew gonna go retake C, or are they just execing A?
The A rubble control for G2, especially in his gun round, because for the first
I guess
time
we're
as well,
not
an operator comes out.
Retaking C.
We're jogging about watching that
or
front
putting
B
any pressure C.
And again, Crew, it's almost looking like their attack side, they're starting to able to take
Sunny,
a little bit
thank you
more
for the prime.
control of how they want to play here. They're defaulting around the map because, again, the
All right.
presence
I guess
of Less
G2 just
alone
knows where they're
will
going.
always keep one player of
It's A or
G2
B.
around of, like, not really want to overcommit or overextend to watch towards the lane of B or C, because that's where Less been posted for a lot of these times. It allows for Crew now to group up as 5 players, go for a split into the A site with Util.
Ooh, lining them up. Still hurt. Want to get that
I guess
C's
good
back.
pinch.
Wait. What?
That works.
No way. You
They'll
just got
take
2
that.
kills
They'll
with
take that all
8
day.
HP. The C's was beautiful there to lock down what they needed to do.
Nice eye.
What a replay from Dante. I'm sorry, from MW0 there.
Saving?
The Seekers will not get too much value as well for Crew. And MW0 with those kills, Nightfall now available. Look
No,
at
they're
them
not
posted up
saving,
there.
are they?
Now this time they have numbers
It's good
to
delay
actually
as well.
react on the pings that they get and maybe even fight more towards heaven. This time it's a high-low on that spot just by the ropes, and that might be the call for G2 to fall back and save. Just too much information.
How does MW0? Wasn't he like half? Yeah, he was like 1 HP.
Yeah,
how did he get 2 kills?
Nice round by MW0, because at first, whoever is playing towards tree, I think it was Valen, right? Spamming here with the door here
what
through the
made
Viper
them
wall.
rotate back to C? Like I think Sky came back to Viper C when Viper ulted here. What made Viper just leave this space? He had all of the C area, like all of it.
On what they really want to do.
And there was no pressure from Les or anyone.
It's them trying to be more assertive on the A robo control and realizing that G2 is not really fully committing into fighting in that spot in the first place. They're probably thinking, okay, well, they're probably playing the
wow, I mean, that's just nice from him.
Well played. The Vice solo on the
they had a focus behind them. They knew they were getting wrapped on.
Play that on a 5 versus 1, 5 versus 2.
And he just shit on Andre, so
especially when
well played MW0.
Well
I don't know why Sky left. I don't know why Sky went back to C. I also don't know why Viper just let go of the C line.
Map control towards Orb. So that's free orbs as well, picked up every single time here for Crew from the amount of times that they've been pushing towards that spot. So a timeout for Josh RT. Maybe that will be a change of plan for
Dog didn't see anything on A. The dog only cleared up to the stairs area though, no? Like it didn't clear all the way through A at all.
I mean,
not even close.
If you're gonna try to play Viper up on the A side,
especially if the Viper at C hasn't seen anything. I don't know.
For Rumble fights
plus the Viper had ult as well. Like Leaf had ult. Worst case, all 5 just peek C at the same time. He still gets to jump away and ult to delay them and a Viper molly. So he had plenty of time to just delay by himself. I don't know why Sky had to go there.
Towards A, I think G2 might finally.
And not having Sky in that A site actually lost G2 the round.
Controlling a little bit, like you said, working ult orbs on and off, just to keep that movement silent. Operator still for Jogamo here. And honestly, G2 is kind of be at a loss a bit for seeing, what, 5 rounds in a row be perfect defuse rounds with their util, and now they haven't had a chance to set that retake protocol up.
Yeah. But now you're seeing it, right? They're
Less
putting
Viper orb?
on
like right here?
Trent is also there with the flashes.
Like right there?
Instead of breaking that door,
I see.
They're putting him into
so you got
potentially
scared of
the top boxes, already satchelled on the top there. Or he's going to just try to play in front of it, just to try to get an upline down. Meanwhile, though, you did see the attack smoke being thrown, but nobody really moving into that. So they
G2 was going to re-clear A here, but unfortunately there's no one A, so they're just going to take it.
For Crew. So
Crew gets C for free, but Jogamo has the A line.
Fall back here once he realizes the hit coming in from Crew.
I think they read that as an op too, with the way that Jog kind of jumped on it. You don't really rifle peek like that.
Do you think Sadak is a washed IGL? No, I think he's a very like methodical, defaulty kind of IGL. But you need guys, man. You need those entries.
Right into the Vice.
I think his mid-round calling is still like S tier.
Back to C site now for Crew.
But like they're just losing picks.
See if they can shut down the G2 timeout.
They won't be able to deny this plant here for G2. There's no pain shells coming across as well because the op's still watching down that line. And a little bit of a trade towards the smoke, but nice little sprays coming in from Waterfall. It's another player to fall.
It's an insane flash.
Oh, nice flash.
Yo, G2's utility
They weren't ready for it. Jumping around, a little bit of a reload there as he grabs 2.
Everything is hitting
10
Crew.
HP though, asking for everything. Showstopper's there. It's a gun save. It's just a save.
I mean, I think he might still have to go for it. They still have money right now for Crew. They have a chance to make it expensive against G2 as well as just trying to cut noise and force a rotate and maybe isolate a 1v1.
No,
Jogamo was waiting the whole time with the Classic because he knew that he only had 10 HP.
Exactly. Yeah, you're right. Almost have to go for it there.
Thank you for the gifted
money. It just seems like they're getting squeezed out of these rounds. It looks so close in the G2 reaction. Always enough. I thought that was another one through the smoke.
Not a good smoke, I guess.
Like, this has to be illegal from Baby Bay at some point. Jeez.
You see both Trent and Leaf running out of bullets because they were so busy spraying the first 2 players here that he almost made it doable.
I don't know. I mean, these entries are going G2's way and the trades are going G2's way.
The
util from G2 is just better as well. Sadak is missing a very common CT smoke at C.
That Prowler getting shot instantly, though, in the front of that B site by Trent will probably give Crew an inkling.
These small mistakes are just adding up every round.
So they're going to avoid that the whole time here for Crew.
The overall game plan isn't even bad. The scaling isn't even bad. It's just
to the orb control, the these
small things that just make it so they just lose players one by one.
Be more reactive on the active information that they're going to hear.
Stop planting in the open. They want to plant there so they have a chance to play mound.
In front of our eyes.
See mound.
The breakable door opening as well, potentially.
Right into the wall.
This is the cleanest sight hit Crew's ever had.
Showstopper's going to be enough to make everybody care on G2.
Outside of the double entry by MW0
all 5 are ready for the retake, and you are squeezed very tightly.
Crew's not allowed to lose this 5v5 post. They're just not allowed. They have all of heaven. They have all of drop.
Baby Bay kill would be huge here to get
them
all
a steel
guard him. And look at this push from Heat.
Les has all of outside B or outside A as well.
Actually, he's got a great face for one, and then he has control of heaven, so this is going to be huge. They're both going to be shoulder to shoulder. He gets the first kill. Could it be 7-5 here to end that first half? Get a little rinse and repeat from our first map of Breeze as we keep trading. Crew in favor right now as only 2 members of G2 stand, and they are split on their entry into the site. Baby Bay still at stairs trying to get in. Jogamo goes down, and it's left up to the Unk. What can he do? Get him his walker.
Good job.
No, it's going to be too much. It's going to be too much from Crew. Dante
I mean, Crew made it doable. Crew actually made it doable. I think my poop went away. I don't know where it is.
Love the pendulum swings back and forth on that tree line for both of them being effective for
I'll be
Crew
good.
from that steel guard from Baby Bay. I just talked about it, the win con. The overheating from Heat again allowed here G2 to pick up the ult from the Vice.
Why are you guys typing question mark? You know exactly what I mean.
They still did
when,
enough damage. There was too much
hold in your
from
poop
G2
and it just kind of goes
the ult
away.
came out that a couple of them got punished in the end, and Crew stays alive in this fight.
We will see what happens in the second half of Lotus right after this. Don't go anywhere.
Chat. Shitting is only satisfying when when it's ready. All right? But sometimes if you hold it in long enough, it takes a break and it comes back. You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm talking about. I know you know what I'm talking about. You guys are weird. You guys are making me sound weird right now, but you know exactly what I'm saying.
All right, guys. Yes.
Bro, I'm eating. Stop talking about your bowel movements. I don't know why you guys are so like, it's like a natural bodily function. I don't understand why this is so taboo to talk about. I don't understand. Like, you guys are acting as if I'm saying like, oh, you know what I mean? Eat my shit. I like eat my own shit or something. It's not what I'm saying. Just pooping is normal.
Do you think anyone is gonna get a nice fat ace today?
Jagamo's looking kind of crazy right now. I think he gets the ace.
What about you?
I mean, both Neons are kind of crazy. He
Derby.
just shooting straight.
All right. We love to see it. I don't think anyone's gonna get an ace.
Every time I fall, I get up. All the weight that made me bend turns these shaking hands to strength again.
We are back, and that means you are too here at VCT Americas. We're ready to jump into the second half of Lotus, and Crew down this time. They're going to look to jump back up. They did have a decent first half of Breeze, so G2 was able to come back. And then G2 is able to start really strong on the first half of Lotus with Crew coming back. So it's a bit of a night and day here, but Crew needs to bring us to a third map if they want to keep the series going. All bangers end on Split. So let's get to Split.
All bangers do indeed end on Split, but if it's Crew playing Split, I'm not too sure. We'll have to see, though. We have to finish this half first, though, to see if G2 could finish this in a 2-0. But at least for Crew on the first half, they did have a lot of fight towards the end. Getting some nice little fights towards the A robot control where G2 is trying to do in the first place, but it's Baby Bay opening things up onto Dante.
Hello?
Crazy.
Why are you guys LOLing?
He's getting himself into so many situations where that's available and coming away with the kill.
No, I didn't shit yet. I had to say bye to Selena.
You understand why there's so much confidence in the beginning of these rounds for G2. They continue to move towards A site, and they still have Leaf hanging out, ready to be the backstab.
I could see it. You guys, you know, if I have a bar that's...
Just got to wait it out, too.
You're all idiots.
As soon as G2 realizes
this is shit I'm talking about. Just run the ad again.
Leaf is going to start activating, who's actually moving all the way back towards spawn as well.
He's going window shopping.
Yeah.
Wait, they're looking for him now. Oh, MW0 finds him on the full reset.
Crew's gonna win.
Everywhere, and they smother G2. Jogamo, right?
Crew's gonna win.
Not gonna be enough. They just eat his bullets. Heat with the defuse, get that showstopper online.
Miss my sub, that's sad. Hassar, thank you for the sub, brother.
To actually realize
thank you. Envision, thank you to tier 1.
G2 push
I never miss subs.
Spawn. That sneak in and tuck in all the way back in that spot was huge. Caught G2 off guard a bit. Once they realized here that they lost the first fight, the first duel towards the back of the spawn was the, oh crap, they're actually rotating back towards the staircase and we have nobody there.
Okay, that's criminal. That's actually a crime. What Sadak did there.
This whole series so far.
Whoever said Sadak Hussein in the chat, that's correct.
Here for Crew to start
That's a crime.
Potentially a defensive.
A genuine war crime was committed there. He should be dying 100% of the time.
A big pistol round here to start off for Crew. That's the movement they need. Will they stay in the face of G2? Who
if Crew get eco'd,
steadily heading to the other side of the map.
I'm going to Daznarth for the rest of the game.
Yeah, it's simple. Big flash protocols just to get orb for Jogimo. Right now, they're just also trying to make.
If Crew lose to a Glocks right now,
for some sprays
we're leaving.
Back
We're done.
With. So far, things are going to stay quite quiet for Crew. They did invest a lot of rifles into this one, 3 Bulldogs. You don't want to lose that really early into the round. As I realize that also for G2, we really didn't have any lurks or information at the beginning of the round here towards the A side. They can't really go back towards A to pick
I
up
need
more
lore. Why
side,
the
so
hate watch? He
it's
got
one of
bullied
those
by
moments
Crew
where you just
players.
start
He got bullied by
cutting noise
Crew
here and
players for
contacting potentially back into a C-side plant.
It's like
for like I don't know, for his voice or something. He's too small or some
They
shit.
all need to, right? They,
Small guy.
Like I said, they have so many good weapons. They still have all the util available for a stall and for a retake.
That's the test. How calm can Crew stay
Sadak,
here in this
come on, brother, don't overstay. Do not overstay.
On this,
boy.
but it's only for a shot. He knows the trade of pistols can't be too big. And
Too much veteran experience, man.
The next strategy.
Surprising we didn't give that spike over to Jogmo to plant though, but at least they still get money.
Hello.
No, because
little backstab, nice upgrade there for Leaf as he starts to come around. Heat with the paint shells, scores one.
Should be fine. Yeah,
as he smears the rest of G2 across the map with MW Zera. Leaf and Baby Bay left alive, and now
Baby Bay.
As he gets
Good round.
by
Go for G2 though.
3K over there.
They got the plant, 3 kills as well. They got the orb.
Yeah, and they actually give
Not bad, not bad. We have a game. We actually have a game.
Fight, so that could have been
I think Crew can make a run here, especially because it's Lotus. I'm saying this.
Thankfully, they could salvage at least 2 of them. They're going to put him in still a pretty decent bonus round. Yeah, there's a lot of kill streak smokes on this map so far.
So many.
But again, that was all opened up into how chaotic that was from the lurk of Leaf finding his timing onto middle. And that's also the power that G2 identifies, right?
We need some guys on Crew to step up here, specifically Dante.
For Crew doesn't allow for them to get the strongest of defensive halves because they can't really have a Sentinel committed to anchor up a site.
This is everything right now this round for Crew. They need this.
Les having quite a bit from that pistol round in the following. Goes for the buy of the Phantom here.
It's very good by Les. He pressured them back from C. He has all of the C line, allows his team to stack A or B. How is Jogamo in B right now? How have we allowed this guy to walk into B? Why do we need 4 guys A?
I mean, Jogimo's already towards blue, and again, no vice wall, nothing to stall, nothing to sound the alarm, so it's kind of like, yeah, thanks for the plant, and see you guys next round, something like that. Jogimo's going to backstab a lot of people.
I guess they're going to get the bomb down for free.
He's going to be watching the angles back
and have all their util for post play.
Timing for a backstab instead, but as the explorers, he now realizes here and gives the information for G2 that they can focus for the fight towards break.
Good paranoia.
Yeah, he's staying there. He goes towards stairs or anything.
All they have to do is delay this area. Jogamo has everything else.
Stabbed himself.
They've cleared C-Link as well. Yeah, round over. Get this out of here.
Could be big though on the side of Les.
All 4 guys are clearing from this. They don't learn from Paper X.
Right now, it's going to be a tough one as the team piles out a baby door here. Oh, he hits it already. So eyes are looking on both sides. They're able to swarm the site. Crew's getting a little bit of positioning, and that's exactly what they need.
It's not possible, is it?
We're sticking it.
Oh my gosh.
They got to move in on it.
Wait a minute, Crew gets the defuse G2. It was right under your nose.
And G2 had everything to know where the hit was coming from. Because while they were actually creating more delays here with snake bites and razor vines into break room, they also flashed towards waterfall. So they knew 100% the flank was, or the
he gets this kill.
Blue door.
But how are they defusing so effortlessly? Why did we stop looking at door?
And disrupts the whole post.
You just kill them at broken when they run out. Through this little choke point.
Useful for Crew to just stick the defuse and steal the round away from G2.
Crazy. What a bonus round for them to get against G2 here on Lotus. Both teams seem to have the answer on each other's map picks here.
Paranoia from door hit what? Just the site, right? So what about all these guys? They're just fully focused on less?
And remember, Crew won that round with not too much going into the rifles of G2.
Wow.
So that resets the economy on
Well
both
played.
sides.
Crew wins, I think. Let's go, Crew. Let's bring this to map 3.
G2, if not breaking the economy potentially here.
Let's piss everybody off.
Crew in a comfortable position on defense.
That is waiting for the 100 Thieves Sen game.
Nasty duck. Right under his shot. Okay.
Who's next?
Yeah, don't peek down the column.
Dante, you have to do something.
Still waiting for the wall. Baby. Still gonna face it. It's not vice. He's just like, yeah, I'll take that. I got teammates behind me. The trust and confidence is there. And they're gonna go ahead. Great play by Dante just to play his life and be a little bit of a delay.
Yeah, those 2 first picks, huge right now.
That's a big
Dante's
dink.
able to
That's good damage.
At least to save the round for the team. Less sprays through the break room door over to Rubble. And
Yo,
yeah,
what is Andre on
here in terms of just showdowns for both of these teams?
Yeah, it is. It seems like they know they'll give it to each other in the certain situations. Just a few more.
Dude.
Say what, Dante?
And there's 13 seconds left. You got to start acting
nice
very
shot.
quickly. The insert from Valen into the B site might force them to commit now into a last-second plan over
5,
towards B.
4, got it. Just about over a second.
I mean, Andre's alive, so.
Where's he go? So they're on.
No one's watching at ceiling. No one's watching ceiling. This guy's walked in. This guy's walked in. He can smoke the bomb defuse.
This is big. Just flash on tap, and Baby Bay could swing
Shoot
out
him.
and after. So it hits both of them right now, and Baby Bay finds the timing.
G2 have won this round.
Very nice.
I mean, Andre's just the best.
Ready with the U till that late in the round. The paranoia wasn't even used. And have the protocol for it.
It was. It hit both of them. So on the tap.
I mean, it wasn't used until then.
Look at his shots this round.
Still have it for the situation, and I'm sure they weren't expecting to get hit in the face both by that. Oh my gosh.
Nice turnaround too. Remember, that was 13 seconds left into the round. Yeah. Sigh of relief for sure, because that was Dante that made it very, very dangerous there for G2.
Yeah, why didn't the SADHAC smoke the bomb?
But yeah, it was like a Neon Frontier.
Did he not have? He didn't have?
But it was just showdown on every single one of the lines here of Lotus.
Money is looking low now on that side. As G2 bring it back, still have a Guardian buy in and rifles for
It's like
the side of
he like snuck in. It was perfect what he did.
Lean towards the right side of the map here for the react. So that means
they smoked C-Link? SADHAC came from C-Link. What are you talking about? Why would they smoke the link? What?
Seeker's on top of that to go in, so this should be easy for him to get through.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Nice read by Jogamo.
Beautiful read by Jog. It didn't even look like he looked towards the corner when he shot it. He just knew.
Wow, he tried to hero hold C by himself. I don't know how you're doing that versus a Raze ult.
Up towards the spawn side. And everybody on G2 is ready and waiting with their guns pointed towards the top side of that
G2's
site.
just delaying as much as they can. They have everyone in the same spot.
Displaced a few, put a little hot feed in there, but
a good paranoia can ruin everything.
Sitting down for a high-low,
but they don't have.
Start to deny
SADHAC's
the
dead.
entry into the site.
How are they not using a Nightfall?
I don't know. Crew's making a little bit more space in, but they have so much they could be using
no
here.
smokes, my smokes died in C.
I'm very intrigued
trying to
as to why we
hold
decide
it
to hold
by
back on the Nightfall for
himself.
MW0. Because after you realize from the Seekers, from G2 rushing into the site, and yeah, look at this pick. While you're still right now being paranoid, you're close range enough so he sees the direction of where Sadak was TPing to, so he just shoots the rocket in that spot. But Crew should have known that this is a full commit, especially with the information that Sadak's getting towards that C site. That they're
the retake is next to impossible without any smokes or paranoia.
Try to flood back here for NW0.
So not only did SADHAC die there for free without getting a kill,
from dropping 30.
he also made that retake impossible. He can't die as Omen. Can't die solo C as Omen on a gun round.
We're getting so many mid-round
and now
kills
their money is gone.
In the middle of the map. It kind of sparks out at the beginning of the round, fizzles, and then they just get the lurks to come in so effectively.
If he doesn't get 30 kills, at least he has it in his age.
SADHAC smoked A last round, just so you know. So he didn't have a smoke left, you're saying, for the bomb.
It's a good push up here. At least Crew has the information on the map to make the informed decisions on B and C. But they haven't seen anything yet, other than that first touch.
Got you. Okay, fair enough. If he didn't have smoke, it's fine.
I gotta give it to Crew at least that they always anticipate this type of like, oh, if we jump spot, they might be looking into that angle.
I mean, this just instantly lets them rush C if they want.
Baby Bay has the op though, it gets scary. So
just
they're
so
okay
much
to do it, but he has a rifle. It's still kind of scary.
I mean, we see a jiggle peek and we're paranoiaing. I mean, come on, what are we doing?
With the lower buys just to see if they can
How
get
is
an idea of
that
what's
setting the
happening. So
setting off the trap right there? One jiggle.
G2 pushes on through and should find themselves a good.
And how is my solo C guy insta dying every time?
Players. So that could be really a way that Crew starts to edge their way back in after this round.
They do have
LV, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Start playing this a little bit more cleanly to not give these orbs away here on it to G2. Remember the first map on Breeze when he did it on their eco round and ran back into the B site and gave so many kills over to Leaf, if I'm not mistaken. And now Crew definitely are staying way back, and just to make sure that they die to Spike this time around. Get their money right going into.
Why is John acting like Braun with the scheduled ass decision?
It's
just so people know. I mean, very important decision in my life, so I wanted you guys to be a part of it. Hello?
One away from Leaf. Crew dies to the Spike, as you said. And this is going to be an incredibly big round for Crew. Kind of all the trust and confidence, everything.
If you're playing Sorcery and want to stay alive, what's the best position? You just jiggle. You just jiggle C main. You jiggle C as far as you can, like mound.
And you do, right?
And as soon as you see players at C,
5 ults to work with. This is a great.
You literally just fall back to spawn side / pillar. You don't play in an area where you can't get away anymore. Especially if you're solo. If you're playing to play on, and you have like 2 or 3 people there, like Viper Vise, for example, and you have a lot of delay, sure, you can play the site. Or even Omen Vise. But if you're solo, like completely alone, no rotate near you, you should know in your brain, like you have no choice but to play to live here. And then you just keep spawn control, that's it. Your job is to keep spawn. Delay for as long as you can, keep spawn, but most importantly, you stay alive. You die, the opponent now knows the solo anchor just died, they take C, and they take spawn. And now that's extra util your team has to use to retake those areas, which means less util for the actual retake in the bomb site. So, very common concept. But it's been like 3 rounds now where I've seen this solo C player try to hero the round and lose, and die.
Pretty sure that's all Crew can have for timeouts here, so it is up to these 5 ultimates. How they might be able to stretch them over the course of the next few rounds here and really mess with the G2 rather.
He's asking for ranked.
They have bank right now.
Yeah,
they can
in ranked, if you're solo fucking C, don't die.
And they're about to get some ults too.
Sadak is placing a one-way smoke on the C line to make you think that there's no operator there, but they actually placed heat in that spot too. So that's going to be the first line of defense that they have, and that dog is going to confirm.
I missed the whole thing. Can you repeat it? Yeah, ban this guy.
So G2 is going to avoid it to fight the front of that B site and open it up.
Quick aggression. No, they go back in, but Sadak still has.
I don't know what this exec was. I don't know what they were trying to do there, but good job stopping it, Crew.
Too, so a quick.
Were they trying to like bait a wall or what? What's happening?
Tries to get that TP gap sped up. Oh, so Baby Bay understands.
I mean, Andre just shits on Dante here. This guy's not missing a single shot.
So Valen slows
He's gonna kill both
again.
Oh,
almost uses the wall.
Never mind.
Very effective.
Unlucky.
But there's the aim there from Sadak and team. Easy kill for them.
This position is OP for if you're anchoring C alone. Like that should be the last position you're in before you go back to spawn.
Very nice little isolated fights from that position. On a 1v.
How is Heat a better C anchor than his Viper?
At least we'll get the
and
point
Omen.
down for Valen, but you're asking a lot from the IGL here. A 1 versus 4.
A Vandal as well. The reset.
Cable, thank you for the prime.
Harder. It takes
and
everything.
Deathy, thank you for
no
the prime.
paranoia, no nothing. They'll get ult out of this regardless. But a few more kills would be fantastic. So he knows where the slide's coming from. He actually has a chance to just get some straight up fights here in the beginning if he can get that slide out right away. But
good run for Crew.
Dante's
shut down C, then the ult was really good. Double peek towards door to kill the A guy.
Well,
Heat, really good positioning as well at C. So far, so good. They could still win.
That gap. This is
they could genuinely still win this round or win this game.
Some great punish on what they did here towards this front B site. And that's just some
oh wow, he got him blind.
Really worked out in terms of Crew's positioning.
What, only 2 ultimates used
Crew
there
big
by
ults?
Crew?
Oh, you're right.
A few more to roll.
You're actually right.
They have to act against
They got to win this round. They must win this round. Ideally,
really,
cleanly.
They want to open with heat.
Fuck,
as
Fade
they
ult,
do,
Raise
but he
ult
has
as
an
well.
op. Should
Viper
they
just delays
open
with
a
Viper ult.
Nightfall?
Makes
That's
them go
been
B.
Their late game for the round, so a lot of questions.
Holy shit, chat. These guys take C control. Viper ult C, just delays for as long as he can. They open door, they panic, go B, they lose.
It's going to be hard angles held
Beautiful.
by both Heat and Leaf.
It's actually beautiful from Crew.
Okay, so Satchel from Joggimo to fake the presence on the top of the orbs. So you're trying to force a jump spot to get information on the A line, and Leaf saw the jump, couldn't take the shot.
Do you think it's good that there are so many spam kills this game? Do you talking about this specific map? Or just this in Valorant?
It's a full commitment towards
I mean, I think
to
it's
start.
whatever. I don't have. I'm indifferent. Happens.
Just methodical. They know they're going to make noise. It feels like they...
It is happening a lot in this map, though. I agree. At least early on.
They can throw in no matter... Really? They just pulled Crew's Nightfall for absolutely Trailblazer.
I guess we're Fade ulting for info or something?
Because of the TP that you had here from Fallon onto the C site.
Yeah.
I thought it was committed towards that side, so that gives a
Are
little
we
bit
ever
of a
gonna
window
Viper
here
ult,
for
or
G2
I guess
to
we're
commit
not?
for a fight into C.
That's true. They did
Okay,
have
that's
to
a big
from the
kill.
shadows to kind of pull
That's
the
good
trigger
delay.
there. You're right. A good shot from Les. They're still deterring G2 from getting some good ground in the site.
Can you get one more?
This is getting awkward for everybody right now. Les is just trying to figure out which side they're going to come from. Nice protection behind him from MW0, though. So they're holding this very smart.
He gets one more.
Looks so good in the defense. What a nice job by Crew.
Now that's my anchor, baby.
Pull. Leaf gets one in the air.
Now this is a save. After that flash, it could have been a good pick there on to Les, but he flicks right into the shot, half blinded.
Wait.
Now they're chasing down the op. They're chasing down the rifle from Baby Bay
Wait.
as well, who does get a blind kill. He's getting blind kills and smoke kills.
How did he do this?
Wait.
What the hell,
dude.
man? Oh,
So what is Leaf doing this whole time?
He has the same amount of kills as the next 2 people, Leaf and Trent combined.
Yeah. That's important here, though. I think the op shot that just got rang by Leaf over
Nice
here
shot.
to deny the showstopper from Heat gives the indication here that G2 might be playing this a little bit more slowly on the attack side because of that op. But yeah, you saw Josh RT pull it out the timeout here. Crew's doing a good job denying the plants here from G2.
Tell me G2's broke.
But also themselves.
Tell me
having good
G2 is
protocols
broke
on
right now.
retake so far in these fights.
For them to grab that round, especially with the Nightfall out, I think it would spell good things,
I think Les
right?
also
It's
still
like,
has
oh,
Viper
they
ult,
used the
right?
Nightfall, but to still be able to retake in rounds where they had trouble before spells good things, especially forcing a timeout.
One more
from
buy?
G2 means they're on the right track for Crew here to make sure they can get us to split.
Maybe half buying
So I'm
around the
thinking
op or
right
something.
Now, again, Crew is playing with no senties.
Yeah.
And they've cycled some good ults for the last 2 rounds and still have one available for Les. If they're going to try to go for the standard,
they have a full buy. Vi's ult and Viper ult as well.
Deny that. Well, there's no Senti util to help them out, right? There's no Vice Wall. There's no Chamber Trip.
Please,
There's
Crew, have the
nothing
correct
really.
read early.
So
That's all I care about.
for G2 to say, we
Les
could
will
take
live.
that space and just go for Baby Bay's ult from
Andre's
the
28
that
and
he got from
13.
the previous round
Yeah.
and just run over Les on that C site. So I'm expecting here a slow start from G2 on the default and then they have across all 3 lanes, but they still have a window to attack the C site.
Quick from Crew. And they actually disperse inserts, and then they get back to B. Make sure they get through break room.
Oh my god. He's killed Leaf.
They're
Leaf
at
was
the
one of the guys with the
front
ult.
of the play on every
And now he
site.
can ult if he wants to. He's playing to live.
And Les,
What a
instead of
huge
saying,
advantage
I'm gonna
this
pit
is.
that off, I'm going to just walk forward and get a kill. That was nice. Now you're forcing the
Wait,
activate
G2
from an
look
ult to fake
confused
towards
a
the
little
backside
bit.
and
They
re-hit
still haven't
towards
taken
C.
any space.
Right now, everything's just being stalled.
That
I
was-
think a snake bite just came down from Les. Yeah, that
The
slowed
snake
things up.
bite from last. The Prowler
now
basically
they have.
fizzles out the Vice ultimate that went over towards B, and now G2's getting themselves to the left. So they've been able to separate
G2's
the map
gotta
with
even
all
this
that,
up-
give
even this-
themselves
oh,
time
what a
over
kill.
here. And Baby Bay is still
Oh, what a kill on the Fade
working
as
that
well.
lurk position
Prowler's gone,
towards
eye gone.
Waterfall, Joggamo, about to get handshakes, and he does to Sadak.
That's nice. That might deny here the opportunity for Crew
you
to
kidding me?
roll back in with the Vice ult. Comes down to this backstab once again from Heat with the operator. On to Joggamo.
Oh, cleans up the head punch there.
How have
Heat
Crew
with
lost
one,
this?
an
How have
operator
G2
in
done
2.
this?
He's going to be able to grab the Vandal.
What a push by
See how
Jaw.
prime he can be in this situation. Tries to get a bit of displacement from the blast pack, but he knows he basically has to get a 180 shot into this, and the team says not worth it just yet. Grab that op again and get out of there.
Yeah, ends up being a very nice Razor Vine being thrown by Baby Bay.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why Les is not ulting. I'm gonna be honest. If he delays C a little bit,
Trent's gonna be easy.
His B players probably are more aware of Andre. Maybe.
But G2 finally finding
Like, it's not
something
his
out of the
fault
timeout,
because
putting
he's the one that got
themselves
this
back
advantage and he stayed alive.
at this map point.
But at that point, you could just ult C and just make it so they can't go in.
That said, though, with less not
Even if it's a passive ult, like like farther back in spawn or something.
This time around. There's no big ults to push him out. Actually, there's a showstopper from
What is
Doggo.
chat saying? Wait, what are you guys talking about in my chat right now? What the fuck just happened?
Another push. Now Crew kind of feigns the fact that they're going to push. They don't actually do it this time. See if they can get a bit more util.
I'm watching an
out.
11-10 game. We're talking about
successful
hot
with
sauce and ketchup. See.
Okay, so that smoke being thrown aggressively is cleared out
Just-
by the Trailblazers.
Just don't know anymore.
By pulling up the Viper wall, you're still creating a sense of urgency that G2 is still moving in towards Rumble, so he keeps a couple of players still from Crew anchored up towards this A site. Still setting up for 3 players pretty much watching the orb area at the A site.
Okay, Les has to ult this round. He's gonna get his. At the very
Comes to
least,
wait for a
he'll
big
get the
game,
info.
And we're about to get a possibility of that right here.
Wait.
Whoa. Gets out safely.
He baited the ult.
Dogmo still following through. He's looking for the coattails. It's going to be a shot towards Waterfall, and he does find Les through
Did
the
he
smoke.
need to? Okay, whatever. It got traded. Worst case, it got traded. It's fine.
But the scramble
They have
for
C, but at
is
least
on.
Crew have spawn control. They could also flood. Sadak is flooding.
Oh, clothesline.
There goes
Dante
the
was
flood.
just about to turn the corner. You saw his body just
It's a good
flop
trade.
out of the way from the plant.
Traded back.
The rest of the team is still looking, yeah, very low HP for MW0 now as they're being torn apart before even getting the targets online. Oh, again with the util mid-sight. And Leaf takes advantage of it that time.
Hey, they did try flooding there. Dante just got insta-killed.
For the peak. G2 looking for game point here with 8 HP and MW0.
Yeah, this is, he made noise too.
Just leave. Just you can't
Save
win.
your weapon. Just play for the OT now.
Saw the shoulder there too. The drop smoke almost gave him the kill they were looking for, and it is going to be again the save. Deja vu from just last round too. Heat taking the same pathing out.
Wow.
And G2
I think that's
taking
game,
the
guys.
same site for a round.
That's game. Crew is completely broke.
Just pulling the showstopper early in case
not?
he's able to catch one off guard here behind Mountain if there was more than one player. But then just
Look, I've been pretty critical of Crew, but I mean, they did trade Jogamo there. They were ready to flood the site. It's kind of just good on Leaf killing Dante right away on the flood.
I think most importantly too is the position from Leaf with the operator. Man, he was there to save all.
I
of his
think
team
Les
as
could
they're
maybe
pushing
use this
forward
Viper
for
ult
Crew
next
to try
map.
to retake that site. 2 big op shot kills.
And it becomes a different position, right? I mean, he's been rifling all game. The past handful of rounds, he grabbed the op, but it's riding a bike for him.
I don't think it's going to be used
Whenever
this
he's
game.
shooting, he knows where to be and what is needed of him.
That's the beauty of Leaf being able to play that flex player that Jogamo was just mentioning to Liz here.
Exactly.
In between the maps, he could play whatever we need him to be, Viper or Senti, and even play the op.
Wait.
Here comes a walk down
I
though
think-
from Heat with the operator.
Oh
and
my
a fight
god,
towards
that's a
the
big kill.
Rumble.
Dead.
Speedy Sadak is traded
Big
out,
kill.
though. They still go for a few more. MW0
Dead.
gets one as they're still
Leaf is just trading. Les didn't ult again.
One way, Baby Bay plays that advantage nicely, and now it's just 2, an operator and a Spectre for Dante.
And that's just a quick ante as well from G2, knowing that on defense, Les likes to find timings and positioning on the pushes, and Baby Bay was just holding it the whole time. But do they expect the second push forward from Dante just around the corner at that C mound? And it seems that is the case. You'll play the numbers, play the group, and try to hit towards this B site. Give that plant for Trent, play inside that pit, get the Seekers out, potentially a GG here.
They walk into B, it's over.
Allowing that off
It's
to
over.
be the first shot. Quick kill, and if not, the swings from everybody else.
This
really
bomb goes down, it's just
methodical
straight up over.
in the layers
Leaf,
that they're trying
Leaf
to
isn't gonna. I don't
process
even think he's
this.
gonna ult here. No point. He just has the lines with the op
Nice
anyway.
easy plan as they cover the smoke.
The ult hurts them
So
more.
where do they hide? Is it all together? Seekers out with that plant. So nobody chases a Seeker, but they are going to set up in different spots.
Now Trent could even take heaven position.
That's 30.
And that's
Heat
game.
coming in with an op again.
That's disgusting.
Another one. Just denial everywhere. Snake bite down.
It's over just like that.
I mean, Heat's walking
Crew
on
doesn't
glass
even
to
have
even
this
try to
map
get
in their
this one
map pool
down, man,
anymore.
silly. And he's going the other way right now. So he's going to
pick up a rifle.
Can I get a rifle in this situation? Oh, my word. 6 bullets, by the way.
It's Heat, though.
Pick that one up. Someone didn't pay for the ammo. It's going to be too much. That's on fast beep already. He's hanging out. He's playing for stats. He's out.
Okay, this is shameless.
He's safe, everybody.
I'll be
Don't worry
completely
about
honest.
it.
This is
D2
pretty
take
shameless.
the map in 2.
You can't be doing that. No.
30 bomb.
That's pretty fucking shameless, guys. That's
from Baby Bay. In this 2-0 versus Crew. What a match by them. A great second map from both teams as Crew was really trying to find their find their stride. But the timeouts from Josh, G2 resetting and really playing off a few variables. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Save it all day. All day we save the stats, Heat, for next game. You're amazing. Heat, yeah, let's go fist bump. Y'all are really good. That's what I'm talking about. Yo. Hey, GG's, Heat. Hey, GG's, bro. Good stats pads. Let's go. Hey, Les. Oh my god, Les about a Viper ult. Les about a Viper ult. Oh, he's leaving the stage. Oh no. No Viper ult. Oh, no. Oh my
this
god.
guy is a psychopath. This is genuinely psychotic behavior.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I don't have any other words to describe what this is, this behavior.
Oh my gosh. This is amazing. This is the best.
Adam, thank you for the prime. I have never seen this kind of hate watching before.
And good stuff, Crew. Y'all were looking mad good today. Y'all were looking mad good today. All day.
Look at Andre, bro.
All day.
Jesus, guys.
Let's go.
Holy fuck. Okay, let's have a real conversation here.
I got a
Then the last team that they had to play against is Sentinels. That is not an easy team to play against.
On the ramp up.
Exactly. And at least for G2,
announcement
what
time.
was good for them was that they were able to dominate.
Okay, I gotta take a piss. I'm gonna be back, and then we start. Okay?
And also put
And then I'll let you guys know what's going on. So, yeah, we're gonna announce it right now.
They have a big matchup coming up against Sentinels as well to give them a chance.
Very good stuff from the squad. We're going to now send it down to Elizabeth on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, Riven Van Silly. And yes, I'm here with one of the men of the hour from G2 Esports. It is Trent. Now, that could have been close. It was getting there. There's some thoughts that we were going to a map 3, but you guys were able to bring it home. Talk to me, what was your expectation from Crew today in facing them?
Well, they changed their comp on Breeze, so we kind of just had to go into it and just play our game, kind of figure it out live. And it felt pretty good, you know, the whole game we were very calm. We were able to kind of understand what their ideas were and their plans were. And I feel like our team today was just very clear-minded and we kind of knew what they were going to do.
Now, you said my favorite esports player phrase, which is play our game. And I always ask, if you say play our game, please explain what is your game, Trent?
It's the G2 way. We want to play our way, and sometimes it doesn't matter what the other team's doing. As long as we do what we want to do, we're going to win the round.
So more about control.
Just control. We just control the game.
Okay. Oh, something I want to ask you about, I asked Josh RT about this, is the double senti comp that we see. We're in kind of more of a double duelist meta. You see a lot of teams running this double duelist, are more comfy on it. Crew ran it against you guys, right? And Josh RT said, no, we have the protocols. We are so used to this. We're ready for this. How do you feel about running a double senti in this meta where it kind of, it's asking you to run double duelist, but you say no?
All right. Yeah, I mean, we tried double duelist on 3 different of ours.
Yeah, word. Okay. So what's happening is, obviously, for those that don't know, I let my chat know earlier, like probably a week ago, that we were taking a potential deal for exclusivity on Kick, and to give me their pros and cons on the situation. And a lot of people were very supportive for it. They were like, fuck it, it's fine. The deal was basically stream for the entire rest of stage 2 and champs, and then I get to make a decision on whether I want to stay exclusive to Kick or go back to what we were doing, which is Twitch, YouTube. And yeah, I mean, that shit Go full cam? I don't need to go full cam. What's this? Why are you distracting me right now? Bro, Jimmy, not now. I'll watch it after. I'm down to play though. Okay. So... so basically, I had a lot of talks with friends, with family, with you guys, obviously. And yeah, it was a pretty, like, I don't know, I would say 60-40 in favor of not doing it. I told you guys it was a crazy deal to begin with. And then the pros and cons, I laid them out mentally. Like, I didn't like actually write a whole list, but I deliberated it for a while, like in my brain, and thought about everything, like the situation that we're in, and a couple key factors led to this decision. All right. So the decision itself is I'm gonna stay. Sorry, I like it, that took a while. So we're gonna stay, and yeah, it was just a gut feeling, man. End of the day, it was just a gut thing that I think we built this from the ground up. It just didn't feel like the right time as well, but also we just kind of built this whole this entire community from the ground up, whether it was you know, like we literally started with like playing with SEN in ranked, and that journey all the way from then to now, like I didn't think I would get to where I am, and yes, that's the reason I got this opportunity to begin with, but can't just let go of that. There's also thousands of people that are, well, probably like hundreds or thousands of people, hundreds to thousands of people that are sub to me for this year, that they expected me to be streaming on Twitch, and for me to just randomly leave in the middle of the season. For example, if I had taken the deal, I would be gone literally like tomorrow. That would not have felt good. When I thought about letting you guys know what my decision was going to be, it also didn't feel good. I don't know, it was just a really big gut feeling. And then on top of the fact that you guys had a lot of good points as well in chat, a lot of you guys told me good reasons for why I should do it. Obviously, just the obvious financial implications of it. And it's just like, basically just... financially, this was a terrible decision. Let me make this very clear. This was a very emotional decision that was made by me. Not a good financial decision by any means. However, Twitch is doing well. We're doing okay. I didn't need to do it. And I had to factor that in alongside what I told you guys earlier, which is like we built this all from the ground up. We built YouTube from the ground up. We built Twitch from the ground up. So to let go of that in the middle of the season just did not feel good at all. Like I genuinely, it gave me like a pit in my stomach doing that. So yeah, we're gonna be staying, and yeah, it just felt like we're doing well. We should just keep doing what we're doing, and if those kinds of opportunities come back in the future, we'll rediscuss it. Maybe like, you know, if something like this comes up again next year, I'll definitely let you guys know beforehand, just like I did this time. But yeah, my gut just told me this wasn't the right time to do that. So that's like obviously everyone's decision, or sorry, everyone's thoughts were in my head, and like, you know, everyone's arguments and all the advice you guys gave, I truly appreciate it. Whether you guys wanted me to go, didn't want me to go, whatever it was, I'm glad that you guys spoke up like and told me what you thought. Same goes for everyone else in my life that kind of led to that. But the main decision, that the one that tilted me or like made me lean towards staying, was my gut feeling. My gut feeling was this is not the right time to do it. And this is not let me just make something very clear. This is not some moral dilemma I had of like, oh, should I go to kick or stay on Twitch? Like, you know what I mean? There was no moral decision in my head. Like you know what I mean? It had nothing to do with that. It had everything to do with you guys and how hard we have worked to get to this point on this platform and YouTube as well. It felt like it was just not the right time right now. So yeah. Any questions? We will be keeping these options open though. I appreciate Kick, by the way. when we told them that it was going to be a no, they were very, very, very supportive of the decision. They were like, we completely understand. It's a huge risk to take in general. Who knows if your Twitch will be the same again if you do go back to it? Who knows if Kick will take off? Like, there's a bunch of things. So they were very understanding as well. So I want to give them a huge shout out as well for even giving me that opportunity. And when I said no, they weren't like they weren't weird about it. They were completely understanding of where I was coming from. So I appreciate that from them as well. But yeah, the good news is we're staying. And then whatever happens, happens, yeah? How the fuck is there a moral decision to Kick? Kick is criminally involved with gambling. Yeah, okay. Fucked up shit also happens on Twitch. Fucked up shit also happens on Twitch. You just turned a blind eye to it because you need to make a choice between one or the other. I don't need to do that. Fucked up shit happens everywhere. That's why I'm saying it wasn't a morally, it wasn't like a moral decision to not go there. It was more, it just didn't feel right in my gut. It actually just didn't feel right in my gut. Plus, like, I'm leaving people who are subscribed for like 27, 28, 29 months to just leave you guys like in a week and just be like, peace after everything, the amount of support I've received from this community. Trust me, that just, I was not able to sleep at night thinking about that shit. So it's a couple sleepless nights where I was thinking about this a lot. There was a lot of deliberation and I really did take a lot of people's advice on the matter, but it just came down to my gut feeling. Truthfully. Real Cabbage, thank you for the tier 1, and Wall Dad, thank you for the prime, man. You ain't about the bag, Unk, it's all good. Yeah, basically. It is what it is. Worst case scenario, man, we might not get this opportunity again. But if I get this opportunity again, and it's at the end of the year, and like we're going into a completely different year, and something like this, you know, we'll reconsider it at some point in our careers, but not right now. Leaving in the middle of the season just doesn't feel right. And I feel like if I went through with it, I would not have felt good about myself right now. So yeah. Will you play? Why will you play? What are you asking, Atreus? I'm down to play horror games later. They're down. Thank you. Is it Unit? Thank you, man. I appreciate that message. So yeah, we're fucking staying. Nothing's really gonna change. We're gonna stay YouTube, Twitch, potentially Bilibili as well if we end up going to Shanghai, which seems pretty likely at this point. Because Bilibili, you know, thanks to Yinsu, she got me in contact with Bilibili, and there's a chance that we stream there as well. Depending on, like, we just gotta sort out the details, but yeah. So they were very, very nice. And they said I could, you know, I could stay at their place or whatever. Like I could stream at their facility if I really wanted. So very, very sweet of them to offer that. So yeah, we'll see. I understand that this was not a good financial decision for me, like in terms of like short term, but I think long term this is better for the channel. I think this is a better decision for the channel. But I will make it clear right now that if I get these kinds of opportunities in the future, I will be transparent about them. And I will consider them again. Just making it clear that, you know, it's just didn't feel right at this moment. If the deal wasn't exclusive, would you have decided differently? Abso-fucking-lutely. Are you kidding me? Instantly taking that shit. I wouldn't even have said anything. There wouldn't be any kind of dilemma in my brain about that. All I'm saying is, bro, if I had 100 mil, I'd give it to you, but bro, I appreciate that. No, you would not, though, Gora. Come on, let's be real. If you had 100 mil, you are not on Twitch. You're on a yacht. Why are we just lying? But yeah, I feel good, man. I feel good that we are staying. This feels right. I think I would have felt very differently if the message today was, hey guys, I'm gonna be leaving. I'm gonna be starting stream somewhere else now. It would have felt very shitty. I think how I feel inside means a lot more to me than a short-term gain and like financially speaking. So we're good. I'm good with my decision. So there's no regrets here. We'll see what happens in the future. If we get these kinds of deals, I will run it by you guys, but we'll consider it if it's the correct time to do it. Middle of the year ain't happening right now. This wasn't it for me. Do you want to share how much was offered? No. Let's just say every single person that's in my real life told me, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why wouldn't you do this? So it was a good amount. Did you just say no because you wouldn't be able to run ads on Kick?
You want to win it all.
But I will say, Brendo, like, the thing for me that stood out, and I think all these players here are great.
Absolutely.
Gotta give a shout out to Vora, what he's been doing, but Timotino came into the team. Timotino came into the team.
Also, I want to say a huge shout out to the people in my chat that were straight up just saying, hey man, I'm not going to follow you wherever you go. Like if you go to Kick, I'm not going to follow you there, but I respect the decision. Thank you for empathizing and understanding. Like everyone, honestly, everyone that gave advice on the matter when I asked you guys about it, thank you. That was a W from you guys. Appreciate that.
Composition in Americas. Teams are trying to chase that level of success because they put on a masterclass with it. The way they play off each other's pressure. One player takes the entry, they switch it up often enough. They're constantly trying to generate these ultimates.
Can you give it range? I'm not talking about anything financial. Like that's just very unprofessional to talk about that. Like that's like an insult to Kick, to my agents. Like that's just weird to do. I just wanted to keep it as straightforward with you guys as possible. Basically, as straightforward as when I told you guys about the whole thing. So this has been in my mind for like a last week. And 2 days ago, we decided, or was it 2 days ago? Yeah, like 2 days ago. Actually, I personally decided like a little bit earlier than that. So. But we're good. Now no one has to switch. No one has to make new accounts or anything. You said it was comparable to 2 years on Twitch. Yeah, it was a lot of money, man. It was a lot of money that we left on the table, but it's okay. It's not all about the money always.
He's right now, especially because
it's not
when
always
you're
about the money,
new
brother.
IGL coming in, when you're joining a team with Cryo and Asuna, you never know how it's going to play out, but it seems like the time together
Unholy,
with the coaches,
thank you for the
with him,
gifted.
and also all the times that they've gotten the chance to play, all the maps, all the series that have gone through maps, have put them in this situation.
Yeah, very rarely in esports.
The damage you would have done to your
end up in a
community, not
situation
just
with
the
a
people
team
who stopped following you, but the
has,
people who
stuck with players as
who
long
get
as they
addicted
have
to
them,
gambling
like
because of you.
especially Cryo.
Okay, let me give you a scenario. If I swapped to Kick though, and people started accusing me of why they were gambling all of a sudden, you're just an idiot. I'm watching matches still. Like, what are we talking about?
Right now, they look the best that
look
they
nasty.
looked before when we had a lot of Cryo.
I don't
Jack,
understand that. I personally will not promote gambling, but it's absurd to me that people don't realize that you will lose way more than you win gambling. And you just, if you don't have the money to do it, don't fucking do it. That's just, I cannot help you making bad decisions. Like, what are we saying right now?
Yeah, click. It really did as well. I got a sneak preview.
Where
as well.
I
The
stream
opening
has
map,
nothing
which is
to do with any of
Sunset
that.
in this matchup here. I think these two teams are going to be very closely contested throughout all of it. I think despite 100 Thieves being that top team, Sunset, Ascent.
If you decide to leave in the future, won't there be a dilemma with the subs still being there? At the very least, I would be able to give them a buffer of, like, say I do it in the off season. So say like this season ends and then I get an offer like this again. I would heavily consider it, only because at least I'm not leaving them mid-season. That was a big thing for me. The other thing is, I feel like we're not done here yet. That's another big thing. I feel like we're not done here yet. I want to make the most out of what we can do on Twitch and YouTube. But the weird thing was me leaving mid-season. That felt weird. Gage, thank you for the prime, man.
The same, and then we got to see this a little bit, but for Sentinels, it is that question mark. They're willing to switch it up a little bit. Sometimes Redux is going to be on the Omen. I think I see that he's on the Phoenix.
I think, yeah.
And I love that. I love when he gets a chance to run it down, and he always talks about it. He's comfortable playing whatever the team needs, but he loves playing.
I respect your choice and love your staying on Twitch, but if I were you, I'm taking the bag. Yeah, most people said that to me.
This is possibly...
It's a gut thing, guys. Always follow your gut, all right? This is the same feeling I had when I told NRG I didn't want to play at the start of 2025. And they said, you're contracted, brother. You're fucking playing. It's the exact same feeling I had with this deal. And that's no shade to Kick. That's no shade to anyone. That's just the gut feeling that I had. It's not the best decision right now. And so I didn't follow my gut then. I did this time. Because I know in my mind, in my brain, I know I am making the correct decision. I just can't prove it.
Is that if there was a world that SEN gets into play-ins, you shouldn't feel too concerned about them, though. They look nasty.
And to be honest, like I said, even if they end up losing this game, Sentinels can still actually make the number 2 spot.
Very important to know.
Even if they end up losing this, but it solidifies it even more if you're able to take this win. Both of these teams are currently undefeated in the group. It essentially defines, realistically, the team that's going to be...
You guys have to understand a large reason for why my channel exploded and became as big as it is also has to do with the PaperX viewers, the people that follow PaperX, who naturally would watch me or have watched me. I wouldn't be able to stream to a lot of those people. So that would also be kind of fucked up.
We need to control the game.
Well, this is 2 storied NA orgs that are about to do battle once again on the VCT America stage, and we got 2 excellent casters for the call. Here's Mimi and Ender.
It's a tale as old as time itself. Sentinels versus 100 Thieves here. But for these 2 teams, they find themselves in a situation we haven't seen them both in a long time. Currently, both of them lead the group 2-0. This is for that top dog spot now, Mimi.
And this time is different. It has been Sentinels dominating this rivalry for years on years. But now, that expectation has flipped on its head. 100 Thieves, with their win in Paris, with their hot start to Stage 2, look primed to take this win, but a dangerous Sentinels debuting here on their Sunset to look to stunt that momentum.
Yeah, 100 Thieves choosing to take us over into Sunset. This is a match that went the distance in their series versus G2. Big overtimes for them. It is now time for us to get into the game. B main. The early point of pressure for Sentinel, so it doesn't look like Cryo's going to be sticking around.
Well, still,
just looking to play for information, get those fast rotates, which are already coming.
I think Sen's going to win this, by the way.
As long as 100 Thieves can hold on to backside control, they're in a great spot, but that's a big kill from Redux.
Tough way to start for Cryo, but the rest of his team is
they're
here.
all backside, man. This is hard.
Swinging out from backside.
This is so hard for Sun right now.
Sentinels have not gotten any control here. Really struggling here as 100 Thieves play both angles around Pillar. It's a lights-out pistol for Timotino.
That is a quick rotate. Were they all stacked there? I didn't notice.
He's just so dangerous on these fast rotates. When you watch him play the Neon, the priority is always on
How the fuck did they all get to backside so quickly?
Getting into the right position to flood. And here he comes again. Beautiful opener. Adjust for the second and third in this one, even getting the refresh on that slide. He has been maybe the biggest reason behind this 100
SEN versus 100 Thieves low-key El
Clasico.
Clasico. Don't you fucking dare insult it ever again, all right? Don't insult me like that ever again.
Every single map.
We were fighting for championships over at Optic Loud.
Just incredible form the last few months.
Yeah, that 1-2 punch of 100 Thieves duelists. It's been a
guy's
big
out of his skull.
For the team, for them sort of bouncing back in between stage 1 and 2 now and riding that momentum. They've just been
Sleepy Panda, thank you for the
tearing it up.
Hasina, especially as an individual, There was that period of time, as I think there has been after every 100 Thieves roster change, where there's the doubt. Why is he still here? The longest tenured player on any organization.
This 100 Thieves is dangerous, bro.
Anyone in the world
Very dangerous.
of Valorant. But he stuck around, and I think he's looked better than ever. Sure, he was playing in the very early days back in First Strike. It's still the Phoenix now. It's bringing him the success, but
Always
in a very different game.
Yeah, nice to see him.
I mean, there's 3 stack B. This is just clean round. They just lose.
They've been playing for Sentinels last year. As Cryo this time will nail his first 2 shots. Got knocked out of the round before he got a chance
Bombs
to play
down
it in
as well,
the pistol, but this is flawless. I mean, just a
All
couple
right, Sen
points of
can't get
damage on
bonus.
Cryo. is all
Sen
Sentinels
cannot get
accomplished.
bonus.
Yeah, clean stuff from them. I think the one thing Sen can be happy about is they were successful in Operation Orb Farm. Redux is only 2 away from that Phoenix ultimate.
Which current
The
teams
writing
would be
on the wall,
considered
maybe, with it
Classico? Not
going up
one.
to 7
It's done.
pips soon, which will definitely make him not strong, guys.
People aren't going to be ulting 6 times and a half with
Find
that.
a new name.
Maybe it'll just be 5.
It'll only be 5 ults. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. It'll calm down some players. But for now, Asuna gets to play the
You're gatekeeping it? Yes.
crazy Phoenix ult.
That's all we have.
100 Thieves want to cook up something. They'll trap play over in B main. They've got
Okay, a little
the
mid control at the start. That's all
bonus
good.
buy. Just going to hope Sentinel step into their trap.
No one's touching this B trap.
But Sen taking their time
oh,
towards
they're
mid.
gonna walk up and kill Cortez. Yeah.
Cortez here.
He has to get one.
Could be in some trouble. He is very committed here. Needs to be
Huge
perfect
kill,
on these
man.
opening shots. The
Humongous
first one
kill.
lands. Now some utility to push him out from the corner. That util from
Yeah,
Asuna was
I mean, he didn't know where he
gorgeous.
was.
That's all of his util. Now at the same time, Sentinels heated up through mid. But without control of B main,
Oh my God,
this
Bang.
is a dangerous
Oh my
site
God,
to
Bang.
end into.
Look
He's
at Bang,
gaming.
he's making a play
And
here.
the paranoia
Pushes
is
forward,
insane.
takes down John. Paranoia is good to
And
buy
he smoked
even
it.
more time as he gets reinforcements from main.
Yeah, Redux spending both flashes to force his way back into
They
the
don't
site.
expect Asuna to be
It's
here.
just him and
They're
Jonah
looking for
here
just
now.
Bang here.
Still plenty
Actually,
of
they
time
do.
to
They
work
saw
with, but
Asuna
no
be main.
control over the site. Hoping to bait out a swing.
Nah, too hard. Too hard.
But so
Unless
far,
they
100
win
Thieves
both their 1v1s, which
not
isn't happening.
It is Asuna with the rifle into the corner.
Nah.
Gets set
The
up
100 Thieves too
beautifully
good, man.
with the bait from Bang in the corner. Now Jonah trying
Winnable.
to fight for his life,
El
wins it
Profesor.
down
El
into the
Profesor.
duel. Look in the wrong direction, though.
Holy shit.
Cryo
That looked
takes
weird.
him
I didn't know who won
100
that
Thieves
fight.
Starting to run away
I'm
with
not gonna
this
lie, I
thing.
thought Jonah flicked
Yeah,
him.
that re-clear play into B main was so nice from 100 Thieves early in that
I
round.
I actually.
The combination of the molly
I thought
and the
Jonah
flash
just
going the
turned
other
and
direction
flicked
from
his
Austin,
head.
It was just perfect. Poor Cryo just had to sit, tank the molly.
Wow.
And the second they
Great
have
push
this
by
space, it
100
is
Thieves,
such
but
a
even better
challenge
was their reaction
for
to go
100 Thieves
back
get any
into
points
B
on
here
these
and
very
make it
quickly.
weird.
CT
Not let
control was reabsorbed
not
by
let Sen
100
plant
Thieves,
for
and
free.
suddenly they're just
They
sitting
retook
on
that
this
space so
island,
quickly.
stuck between both sides of the 100 Thieves defense.
Okay, well they got bonus, so now I don't have that much faith anymore. And 100 Thieves on defense side, so attacks out of the map.
And Redux actually has the ultimate online, but it being around with a few stingers in the inventory. And need some opening picks before Sentinels can rely back on that. Quickly dashing into
they're
market,
pinched.
though. To accelerate into B now, and as Jonah P steps out from main, Sentinels
They have the
a real
site, they
chance
have
now.
back site as well.
Couple of rifles to be found here. A tripwire put down deep into spawn.
This is too hard of a
Asuna has
retake,
the
right?
ult, though. That'll be the go sign for this retake.
Isn't going to be easy. Asuna really trying to sprint into the site, but Jerwin hits sitting in the corner. We'll send Asuna backwards.
The trade
Still
though.
a forward hold.
Nah, it's too hard. They know where both
Sen.
players are. It's too hard.
Patino, the hero from
It's
the
too hard for
pistol
100
round.
Thieves to win this.
Now
Wait, why
tries
is
to
Cortez?
advance back in.
Why are we fighting that?
And brings it even.
Just wait.
A tap onto the spike now, and the flame wall up too. Sentinels forced out to try and fight this thing, and they're dropping like flies. John steadies the course. Sees that
Wow.
spike ticking
John
down, and
Cutie
it's
saved
4
them.
for the in-game leader.
Such an incredible clutch there from John QT.
Actual
Had to
savior.
step away from the first week of competition in stage 2 for
He
medical
actually saved
reasons.
it.
But he showed up last week and he was outstanding.
I mean, his individual form this year has been otherworldly.
It was the same when the team was struggling back in kickoff. It was the same in stage 1. He's been such a consistent force for this Sentinels roster.
Let's go.
One
Coming into
alive
this
though.
match, the
Okay, well they
highest
did.
rated
They
player
half
in
gotten one, right?
Americas.
That was like basically an eco, so they
That's
have good
after
money.
Sentinels let slip
Redux
that
Phoenix ult as well.
anti-bonus round. They get it back.
What a
underscore
kill,
Jerwin
man.
just rips Bang's head off.
And they made him use
Wasn't
ult.
even
They could just
close.
delay.
Didn't stand a chance.
That's fine. This is Phoenix ult.
Redux's ult is sent back. and
Reset,
Sentinels
reset, reset. If Sen is good, they
pump the
reset.
brakes just a bit.
Cryo quickly pushing in the space elsewhere as Timotino. Try and even
He's
the
dead.
score.
No, Timotino's dead here.
He is aggro. And Cortez instantly dropped. So now smokes unavailable from Sentinels. And there are 4 players into elbow. Fully committed now. 100 Thieves have completely enclosed them. Push through mid, push through B. Are fully ready for this hit to come underway. And so the Nightfall required from Sentinels. Trying to make a go at this yet. Also, the player they must deal
Sen
with
is taking
backside. They're
spawn.
actually marching into spawn.
Bora
Trying to
gets
use
his.
the canceled audio.
Bora gets
Bora
2.
Hold it down. Good for 2. And Austin is still a problem. Dodging the flames. Sentinels hold strong. And Cryo sees that player.
Savior.
Just the barrel.
Wait, they're both saviors.
Still a journey to be made by John. That spike in spawn. With 30 seconds remaining, he's going to go all the way around the world.
I think he has Cryo outplayed. Cryo doesn't.
In the hands of Sen's IGL. Information though.
Cameras in A.
Granted to Cryo. Now in understanding this will be a B finish.
Oh, John turns back around.
Wait, Cryo saw
Was
him.
ready for the fight, but he missed the timing. And now it's down to the wire, so he must plant the spike. Look at all these trips in the post plant. So much information for these ciphers to work around. And Cryo's already made it into the site. It's a game of chicken now. A 50-50 chance. Which way will he come? Just narrowly missing him, and Cryo turns around in just the nick of time.
Shuts John
Cutie
down
needed
in
that.
this one.
Fuck, he needed that. Fuck, he needed
Excellent
that.
closeout
good patience
from
by
Cryo.
Cryo.
He
He
played
knew.
that one
John
on
Cutie
one
has to figure out where he is.
with
He has to
such
peek him.
poise. A Red Bull clutch. This time in the hands of 100 Thieves. But this is such
Wow.
a great
What a
start
round,
for
though.
Sen.
What a back and forth
That
round.
Opening on the entry only traded
This
out by
happens, and then they
excellence
somehow traded
in the hands
this.
of Timotino and Vora towards CT.
Wow, he just barely saw him jiggling.
That is too clean. Let's go.
100 Thieves absolutely loving it, and why not? Looks like it's going to be a pretty
Damn.
early timeout coming in now. After 100 Thieves go up 4-1.
I don't know,
it's
guys.
time.
I feel like Sen needed that round. I'm not gonna lie. It's like weird now. Defense side, Sunset. 100 Thieves still have a ton of money. They still have op, I think.
Build momentum
at least they
back
can
up,
buy
but
an
that
op.
resets your loss bonus. So the second you lose that one, and not only did you use your big ultimates, but you're back to square one with the money. And I think that what makes 100 Thieves so challenging to play against
Richie, thank you,
is
man.
that their defense is very fluid. They're almost always going to have Timotino and Asuna, and oftentimes Voro with
Iceman
them
wins
fighting
that.
either somewhere early or just playing.
Is he
towards
watching
mid
right
to
now?
be the
He's got to be
fast
watching this
rotate.
game.
So even
He's
if
like
you
pretending to
find a
support
weak
Sen.
site,
When in reality, he wants them to
very
crumble
willing
so he can join the
just
team.
play
All good
to
though.
Give a little bit of space and always flood retake with those three in conjunction.
I mean, that last round is a perfect example, right? Like, Sentinels opened up strong on the A side, and within, what, 20, 30 seconds? 100 Thieves have 5 players on that side
I
of
don't
the
think
map.
it even took that long.
Crazy. But it's because they'll get 4 pieces of information. It's because they're willing to give up their Cypher side of the map a lot. Just leave the utility there for some information.
Cortese with some uncharacteristic
Just to group
mistakes.
up and
Yeah, the
fight
B
together.
main one was the
So it
rough one.
becomes this
But then
challenge
John
of
Cutie ended up
when you're
winning
hitting
the
into a site,
2v1
you
there.
know they have strong
1v2.
backside presence. How do you two-stage your utility? How do you find solutions to cut 100 Thieves off from the flood retake?
What's interesting, 100 Thieves.
Okay, some
trying
fade
to
pressure
feign
towards
some
B main, and then
aggression
they're going to
into
retake A main.
and set up for a little mid pop. A lot of the times, if you force team out of A main, the first place they go is re-clearing space into mid. And, well, this time, Timotino was just hanging out.
Yeah, no.
Right back onto the line. And the Hunter's Fury, too. Even on the anti-eco, Vora
I
firing
mean,
that one
even if
away.
that ult seems useless,
there
it
could be
does
more bodies
regain the
behind
line
the-
for Timotino. If he wanted
the
it.
waylay.
A deep line.
Not to be. Cypher cam in mid, and a trap play available could swing.
And he has the deep
on
line
top
now, so they know it's not A.
with that Phoenix Flash in hand.
Yeah, this will be deadly. The camera spots the first player
Too
coming
hard, that's
around,
too
and then
market,
you
bro.
can prime the little trap. The 100 Thieves choose not to overfight.
Yeah, 100 Thieves
for it, I
isn't-
think,
isn't doing
recognizing the weak buy
anything
on the enemy side, recognizing
To
their
these
up in
guys for
numbers.
free.
They don't need to get
No
too
free
aggressive.
kills.
I like this call though. They have Timo on the forward angle A. They give a bit of space mid, and Redux has to go no respect
Good
here.
trade.
That's a kill. Quickly traded.
Yeah, with that stinger getting the job done. You've still got Jonah P
Good
hanging
dart
around
as well.
in B
They
main.
re-clear mid.
And really, the critical kill to get is if Sentinels can somehow drop Cryo, this B side becomes so much more simple.
I think Bang just takes his
considering
timing here.
options. Does he go for the timing play?
He
It's
does, he
risky.
does. Guaranteed he
It's
does.
a bold move.
Yep, Yep, he's making noise. Teammates are making noise for
Very
him.
limited time for Sentinels, and
Yeah, this 100 Thieves team is different, bro.
Bit off a little
No,
bit
the
more
fact
than
that
they
those
could turn
market
around
guys
like
just stayed there,
Yeah,
didn't
they were cooking
overpeak.
something there, getting that initial pick, but
Because that's the only thing
I think
Sen
as
is hoping
soon
for.
as
Sen is hoping that
Timotino is
100 Thieves
able
peek
to
into them.
maintain that very forward angle
So they can
on A.
even
You just saw him get the kill from
even the
here.
numbers.
It means that the rest of the team is pretty willing to give that space, just play the retake together. This is very well executed here off of Bang's Paranoia. So 5-1
River,
now.
thank you for the tier 1.
Money finally back for Sentinels. This round certainly feels like a must-win if they want to make something of this half.
Sentinels just one away from their duelists, each having their ultimates.
Same
Jerwin
thing, going for the fast pick. He gets another entry at A, same thing. This time they're not going A though. It's a fake.
That's Cortez now on the Omen. And you can see the pressure being felt as Bang stepped all the way down into mid. The map
What
is
an ult.
ridiculous right
Just
now.
gets out of there instantly.
John QT and Bang
Wait.
running circles around one another.
He canceled
Wait,
it. He's
wait, they
back
know where he
down
is
in
now.
mid.
This is madness, and the forward position from Cortez guarantees
Didn't matter.
safety on the B side. So they can plant deep for spawn.
Guys, I don't like how far John QT is.
And now the fight over market is
I guess it won't matter.
perfection. Gorgeous shot out from Cortez. Now set up with his teammates. I mean, he's just lights out right now.
No
It's
way.
only Cryo
No
to try
way.
and
1v4,
equalize.
no way.
And John's pretty far away. Coming for a late stab through mid.
Nah, the 2 veterans are alive. There's just no way.
Somewhat wary of it, but it's not a good plant for this Sentinels duo. Sees simplifies.
Well
That's now
played. They
Cryo
double peek
gets
it as
run
well.
around the corner. Jonah P will shut him
Damn,
down.
so they conditioned that A hit early on where Jerwin gets the pick, but this time they faked it and went B instead.
They've picked
W
up
call.
is the
Actually good
entries
call.
from Jerwin.
They got
It's
a
only
free
had
ass
2
bomb
kills
site
this
off
game,
it.
but they're both
Helps
in the
when Jerwin
same
actually
play.
gets the
In
picks
their-
though.
into
Because
a
the
dash.
rotates.
Really nice work. And after that, it's individualism on display. The map state is weird. There are players every which way. But Cortez,
They gotta win 2 in a row.
John, and
Kept
Joe
stepping into the prime. They gotta win 2 in a row.
navigate the situation very
I'm
well.
fucking with these jerseys though. These silver red.
Finally something for Sentinels to try and build on. As mentioned, the Phoenix and Waylay ult both up
If
and
that's A
available
control, this
now
time it's
for
an A
Sentinels.
commit.
Didn't need either
With Phoenix ult.
in that prior round.
And Jerwin's ult.
And this time, instead of committing for the early pick play, Sentinels are back to their elbow control and now can use these ultimates to blitz into the site. And Thieves playing fully off for the
Holy
time
shit,
being.
okay.
Redek's not
Wait.
going to find anything.
Look at the fast flank, though. They're
No,
already pressuring the other
no,
side.
no
and
one is
Aston is
breaking dart,
charging
no.
them back in.
100 Thieves are all over them. Pushing in from both angles as Austin just rips through Sentinels.
That
That's
can't
3
happen.
kills
That cannot happen.
for him on the round. That spike out in the open, unplanted.
That exec is
And John on 9
horrendous.
I think Asuna and Timotino both had practically no support in those plays. But they both find such incredible success in those
NBA,
positions.
thank you for tier 1, man.
Asuna was getting double swung in CT, kills them both, earns his ult off of it.
Yeah, the fact that they got a
Just
free
keeps it
kill
going.
and the Phoenix
Yeah, it
didn't
seemed to me like
trade it
Sentinels
with the
got
ult.
A little bit desperate to make their
It's too
ults
hard. And then
count for more
Timotino on the
than
big
just
flank
taking
as
a
well.
site. Like,
Just
they
ruined
had the site
everything.
for free, but when they realized no one
That
was on the
exec's got to
site,
be
they
better.
went for
They
that
got to
forward
have more
fight into
patience
spawn.
doing it, I think.
And Austin just made them pay for
They
it.
just thought their ults would be good enough to just take the site for free.
If Austin drops there,
No
all
one
of a
broke the
sudden Sentinels
dart,
have
anything
forward
like that.
Control, playing around becomes
Why were they in
so
such a
simple for
rush,
them, and
though?
you don't even worry about your flank because, okay, if they're flanking us, we just take their spawn and it's fine.
And we're happy with the trade. That's not how it transpired here. What's so impressive to me about this 100 Thieves is not just the
Why didn't you take the kick
improvements
deal?
to their macro.
Timing.
They very clearly figured out an identity playing
I'm also
almost
very
the same
happy with
comp
where we
on
are at
practically every
in this
single
community
map that
right
they're
now.
running.
Would have
But
been
it's the pure
tough risking that.
confidence that the individuals play with. I look back at their
I don't know
game
why
against
Sen
G2,
Sen
when they
decided to
finally
like
broke
rush
that
it,
streak
you
of
know?
losing to them for 2
It felt so
years
like
straight. It was
I don't know.
all about the confidence on 100 Thieves. They called good rounds. They were in good positions. But the difference was they were
True,
willing
that was a
to
pretty
take
hard dart
every
to break,
fight.
I'm not gonna lie.
Austin and Timotino were in unbelievable
Like
individual
no one's even
form.
looking in that direction to
I
break the
think it was
dart.
the outskilling, that willingness to just make the play that won them that game, and if they win today, could win them this group.
Yeah, they'd be up 3-0 in the group. They already have the head-to-head over G2. So it's basically a shoe-in for them. Assuming that the strength of schedule gets a little bit easier for them. We'll see what Sentinels can cook up on.
See, this is how they should have played last
Just John
round.
with
They
that
take
rifle
back call
saved
control
over.
for free, which they had last round.
This time 100 Thieves have changed
And then
their
just
setup. I
wait
like
for
seeing
a
this,
100
the
Thieves
low
mistake.
trips.
And if there isn't one,
on the entry,
then you can exec with your rechargeables
You're not
and your
double
ults.
dash in and get another one of those kills.
And I feel
set
like
up.
they would have had a much higher chance of like coordinating it better.
Hiding behind corners. Interesting to see though that 100 Thieves, after playing for B main at the beginning of the round, already shifted over. Like you're talking about, very fluid on the defense.
Jerwin though. Bit of a strange in-bed position. I don't know how much he'll be able to get.
I don't know
off
why,
of
but it feels like SEN are playing these half-buy/eco rounds better than their gun rounds sometimes. Actually, every time.
Back over into Jerwin. Look at Market 2, where Jonah P has walked into. 100 Thieves on the anti-eco have just decided to give up full control over mid.
And that is the trade-off of their style. They're going to be incredibly proactive in re-clearing space, but they have to make sacrifices to achieve it.
What that usually means is a
100 Thieves is doing a good job of figuring out where SEN are going. They're getting the right info.
Anchor drops,
they have 4A. They're running into a 4A setup.
Limited time to react. I like the position Jerwin's now found himself in.
I still think SEN just lose. There's too many numbers.
Trip noted, and now Timotino sort of dancing out from that smoke. Doesn't have someone holding that corner. Austin not ready for it.
The specialist is here.
But he will march back into the site regardless. Spike already planted. Now with him dropping, Jonah P has so much left to do.
It's too hard.
To give up his entire position with the Prowler. As the hold comes through, bang.
Chat, I am telling you, Sentinels is playing their eco rounds better than their gun rounds.
It looked sketchy as that player jiggling around the one-way box was able to get one kill there, nearly a second. But he trades things out, keeps his eco round stable. That was really the most how 100 Thieves play their defense round imaginable.
Okay.
By a minute on the clock,
yeah,
they had
Asuna might be the best player in Americas right now.
All the way back to re-clear A before rotating back into mid. This team is pretty much non-stop moving with that death ball of
this guy gets a
Timotino,
2 or 3
Austin,
every time.
So 100 Thieves, after playing so passive, now looking a little more aggressive. That's an early stun and a slide out from Timmy. And Jerwin
kidding? Another entry for Jerwin. Another clean entry untraded from Jerwin.
That's another opener for
Take your time. Just hold.
Still risk on this site. 100 Thieves bunker down. Bang on an off angle.
I mean, already, Sentinels trying to make this happen.
They should be able to kill this.
Ping can't hear a thing.
That's big. That's big.
Will be sent down. Sentinels.
This time they're running down work.
This site. Still worried about elbow for a moment. Jonah P baiting out with the plants. 100 Thieves have to figure out a way to get back in with only 3 players alive. No dash.
Wait, timing.
Only the single flash. And Austin is going to have
timing.
to do it all on his own again. 8 bullets left in the tank.
Oh my god, I thought he was going to get that kill.
Maybe there's a window.
The guy was so low in sight.
Cortez tries to shut that down.
Wait, it's still weird. Shock.
Now just 2.
Shock? Shock?
Doing what he can. Time ticking down, and Cortez will claim 3 on the round for himself.
Another recovery from SEN.
Good round, SEN.
And another
they need
round
2 in a
that
row.
comes off of an opening kill.
They must
on
actually
the
win out
site.
this half.
This time, you see Timotino misreading a bit how far forward his opponents were. He slides right past Jerwin, who easily snaps around to deal with the problem. Good team fighting at the end as well from SEN to deal with the rest of that flood, deal with the pressure from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, you see that when I shoot? No one can.
Okay.
And immediately 100 Thieves will slam the big
SEN's
red
got to win
button
out the
after
half.
losing that round.
Must win.
Yeah, I wonder what they're going to be talking about here, because they've shown so many different looks, and they're only looking at 2 more rounds left in the half.
Yeah, they got to stop letting Jerwin get these picks early. He's gotten the same exact kill 3 times. Same strat. Actually, twice once it's been backhaul, twice it's been lane.
Was a different opening pick on A, and each one was always looking sharp.
Yeah, and I think just playing A is the passive Cypher site, and going back to fighting a little bit more proactively for mid control as they were doing in some of the earlier rounds. Look for re-clear plays there, or re-clear plays into B.
And they lost 2 of those rounds, I know.
Good ideas, because the A retake,
which is wild.
even when it's fully
I actually think it would really help.
Excellent.
Really help, since Jerwin is getting these picks consistently, if there was a lurk mid that cut off the rotates.
Channel that. And a little preview for you for this round. It does look like 100 Thieves want to work back over onto the A side. Now, importantly, most rounds it's either been, Timotino holding where he is right now with a scoped weapon, or it was the forward play.
Okay, SEN is ready for any aggression.
Look like this time around.
SEN were expecting some kind of
100 Thieves have
barrier
Neon
strat.
ult.
Waiting for that aggression. It doesn't come.
Yeah, it's not a bad read. Especially because I don't think 100 Thieves have done much aggro down through mid
HX,
through
thank
tiles.
you for the tier 1, man.
Out of a timeout, sometimes you'll see that
Thank
pace
you,
change.
100 Thieves themselves set to Wait for something early towards A. They don't see it. Take the orb and spread the map again.
Shot's making me a little nervous there.
Okay, so Jonah's already put B pressure. These guys are putting mid pressure.
Oh, Jerwin just stepped out from behind the
Finally,
cage.
he's died.
Thought he might have had an angle there. Punish the orb take, but that's going to be a big loss now for
You
Sentinels.
low-key look like a lizard.
The player defending
Yeah,
might
go ahead
just
and
been
time
on
that guy
this
out for
line
10
and
minutes.
Had an angle to sneak in, but not the case. Instead, goes down early. And now, no dive to speak of for this round.
100 Thieves drone out mid, and that's actually Asuna walking behind the drone. More of an info
No
ult,
way he
if
gets one,
anything.
yeah?
Trying to scat out these players in mid, and he's just
Okay.
going to lose out on time with Cortez around
30
the corner.
seconds,
So
they
that's
have to
gonna
hit
queue
A.
Sentinels up now.
30
Speed
seconds,
up
everyone's here,
over
they have
towards
to
this
hit
A
A.
side. The 100 Thieves have already rotated, and we're under 30 seconds. This has to be brute force,
already.
and Redux has
Wait,
just
these
that.
trades from 100
Equalized now
Thieves,
as
though,
100 Thieves
guys.
come plowing through the smokes. That spike down in the open, and Cortez not even going to have the time to make that sprint over to the B site to have the ultimate play. It's just wraps.
It's done.
Yeah, the
That
Bora's
was
darts have done maximum impact. Actual
Truly
max
incredible
impact.
dart out of Vora.
It's a good point.
Finds the perfect timing to slam
But
it
still-
towards A main. I think simultaneously with an Asuna flash. 2 players get revealed. That's the spam to bring them back in even after Redux.
Okay, yo. SEN just need to focus on taking this area first. Stop going mid. Just take this area first. Keep a guy back hall. Keep a guy lane. Once Timotino is pushed back, then go back to middle if you want to and pressure mid for a little bit. Like break door, maybe put a camera, cage top mid or smoke top mid. Whatever you need to do after. Then you can just re-hit A.
So one last round here for Sentinels to do something.
Just take this area together first.
Or else this one is just going to
Unless you're splitting B.
into that unreachable territory.
Start off towards mid control. Bit of a rough round. Jonah only holding on to a bandit.
Honestly, the darts have been timed well, though. It's not easy to break them from Sen's
For
perspective.
Sentinels. Actually use
Okay.
the cage to guarantee the cross.
They haven't popped out top mid in quite
Nice
a few
shot.
rounds. Hitting
Another
Redux
entry.
This time. Nice timing from Redux.
Wow, Redux.
Also taken down. Redux.
Don't lose this round. Do not lose this
Just
round. Don't
so
you
sharp
fucking
these
dare.
last couple of rounds.
Oh,
Cryo
he's dead.
now confronted. Out from market.
Okay, round
Just
over.
Timotino
8-4 half.
left alive. The rookie's 400 Thieves, and Redux sprinting forward with yet another ultimate.
This guy's him.
He has been excellent these last few rounds.
I love this round from Sen. Just Timotino now trying to
Five
make
guys
heroics
can't shoot
happen.
one dart.
Yeah, we'll see just exactly
That's
what he
what
can
happened.
do here. Fast lane up now, but he's still got to take that out.
Okay.
And Jerwin will.
I mean, doable if they
finishing
win
touch
pistol.
on this first half.
Yeah, good night,
Very
Timotino.
doable if they win pistol. Not even
It feels
necessarily
like this
bonus, but
could
they need
have
pistol.
been worse for Sen. They get 3 rounds off those A opens coming from Jerwin's opening kills. And then an excellent round from Redux at the end here. I love taking this time, and they haven't tested the top mid space in quite some time. And getting 4 rounds, a pistol round, and what looked like a very grim sunset.
Nice! Come on, boys.
Could have some legs
Oh my
to
God,
it
it's
yet.
foggy, you know?
You know, if Redux keeps playing like that, I think they've got a chance. We're gonna
Sword
be
Chaos,
right back.
thank you for the prime. Saw you at Shibuya 6 months ago. Or Sky 6 months ago. Got a photo and height mogged you. My bad. I didn't take a photo with anyone at Shibuya. You lying sack of shit. You're also 3'4". What's this guy talking about? Rafi, thank you for the prime, man. Shift at midnight after this? I think we'd play a different horror game, but maybe we finish up that one? If they're down. I don't even know if Tyson and Sam are going to be down to play. They said they were yesterday, but I don't know.
Honestly, SEN any day, any matchup, any region, the SEN fans will overpower any other team. But I know
Just started watching the Bear W show. Actually, W show.
Bank's parents will be in the crowd.
Solid
and they always
8.5
show up.
out of
They're
10, I would give
consistent,
it.
The biggest 100 Thieves fans out there. So, but unfortunately, we'll have the upper hand on that.
Darda, thank you for the prime. I am not watching Spider-Man. You watching APAC later? Yeah. Kai, thank you for the prime. Play the game you played yesterday. You guys like how I stock my shelves? I'm a professional shelf stalker, bro.
You know, there we heard Jonah P talking about how the SEN fans always show out.
Best
right?
Vents Hider. It's just assessing the situation, guys. You guys keep saying I'm camping, I'm baiting.
Thursday afternoon.
Just have no clue how to game. Just none of you have any clue how to
showing
game.
up for their squad, and Sentinels, a little bit of life there at the end of that first half.
Rice, thank you for tier 1.
Ride some of that momentum now into the second.
You and the boys should play Pal World. Nah, that's too much of a commitment.
We
gotta play like story games together.
He's casually had an excellent half, despite the team's troubles.
There they are.
But this is a comfortable attack side, 400 Thieves. They'll set their sights on A early.
If Sen lose pistol, it's over.
And Redux was a beast.
Okay,
Here he is already. Quick 1-for-1 in main and a paranoia
Oh no. Oh no, they're isolating the right side.
Step on through the smoke. Jonah P took his knife out. He's doing tricks with it, and the Hasuna sits him right down.
No, that cannot happen.
Classic. I don't know what's going on there. And now a bit of a tragedy for Sen. One trade and that would have been a great opening. And instead 100 Thieves freeze up.
That is a blunder. At least Sen is reclearing. This is W from them. Better from 100 Thieves though to hold it.
Shift walking out from behind cover. Okay, Sen.
Did 100 Thieves fall asleep watching that angle?
Instantly flipping this round
they played it right.
In their favor. As Cryo creeps
Oh my,
forward.
Sen have done it.
And 100 Thieves just kind of get caught sleeping
And they
there.
broke the dart.
They were trying to hold for the push.
What a recovery from Sentinels.
Great fight back there from Sentinels on the reclear.
We talked in the first half about the rounds where 100 Thieves was just outskilling, just walk into every fight and win.
Plus, can we talk about that proactivity to reclear A together?
Some amazing kills out of Cortez in what was, in the end, a 3-on-5. That, by all accounts, should have been 100 Thieves round.
They believe.
Sen invest in the 4 Bulldogs now. Not taking any chances here. Cover going out. I'm curious to see how they
do not get eco. Whatever happens, do not get eco. Make sure this is a clean round and we have a game.
Waylay in the comp next to the Phoenix, both with the flames on the floor as well as the saturate.
Seen a lot of teams in Americas go into these really heavy round 2 Bulldog buys. I still think in general I lean a little bit more towards saving to get those legitimate rifles.
Is Neon going to fake A and pressure it back to make a rotate happen so they can hit it, hit B?
On the defensive side, you don't have that extra money. This makes sense.
Or is he going for orb maybe? I don't know what he's trying to do. Oh, he's just pressuring.
Sort of the best of both worlds. Gives you the most power in the second round while also standing some kind of a chance when you save them over into the third.
As long as you do.
Okay.
As long as you do. Just don't die to the 5 class.
As long as Jerwin doesn't try to overfight and lets them just plant if they want,
one away from his
Sen win.
ultimate here. As he might be soon to earn it, Jerwin. Oh, okay. Getting shipped down through
Yeah, just get out of there. W. Good job, Jerwin.
Thieves kind of stuck behind these
done.
smokes for the time being, and there you go. 1-2 done. Now Sentinels charge on in. That is a nasty paranoia. Catches both the players on top of the spike.
Good round.
And just
great
one
round.
casualty so far.
Not just good, great. Not just good, great.
And that is a perfect second round for Sen.
Yeah, that's
Asuna does have Phoenix ult though.
You keep all 4 of the guns you brought into this round towards a round 3 bonus.
Ben, thank you for the tier 1 man.
And that scoreline now only down to 2. This is a huge game for Sentinels.
I don't think that Sen can bonus them.
Their hardest
with
matches
the fact that
up.
Asuna has Phoenix ult.
This one against 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves defaults well on this map as well.
To play as well. If they want to avoid going through play-ins, having to play against the IGL and coach that they drop.
Depends on the guns though. Let's see.
Then they've got to
I mean, 4 Bulldogs, there's a world. There is a world.
G2 or 100 Thieves.
You never know. If they can get the entry clean and then retake, they could win.
And having that matchup. Just the possibility of it alone.
It's a B-pop though. And there's only 1 B.
Sentinels.
100 Sen have guessed the wrong site.
Good news for them is if they win both their games this weekend.
Too hard, I think, to win this.
But for now, fully abandoning this B site. Have the camera inside the window to spot these players. And they're just going to let
Asuna also fully cleared market for his team as well. Closed the door as well.
Retake anyways.
Redux is going to have his own ultimate on this retake.
I mean, it's way too hard, guys. Cryo's in T-spawn. They can't flank.
Is ready for this mid retake.
Yeah, the fighting market
why is Aura taking that fight? Why?
The pistol out at Jerwin, again finding an opener for Sen. And now they're running back ready. Redux ignoring the fire, taken so low and turning the flash too. Connects on the
You're actually
spam
joking.
through it all. 100 Thieves.
Wait,
backed
Cryo
into
cells.
a corner. It's Cryo to see them out. Nowhere to play with. Bang, stuck on the spike, and he goes down.
My
Cryo,
God, Cryo
will not get it
Can
done.
someone help the boy?
Jonah P delivers when his team needs him most. Sentinels take it, and 7 on the board.
That was so damn close for Cryo. Came in at just the right time on that flank. And if it was one bullet not connecting
Okay, Vora
through that
should.
box,
That's a Sova. Why is this Sova
Almost
a
certainly would've
solo
been his
fighting
round.
market in a B post plant 5v5?
I think 100 Thieves had.
Wow.
That was so damn
Eagle,
close.
thank you for the prime.
And that's why you buy the Bulldog.
Yeah.
Wait, this bonus changes everything. Chat. It changes a
See the
lot.
heartbreak in the coaching booth for 100 Thieves.
But if we
Game
know
that they were
Sentinels,
firmly in control of now on a knife's edge.
And now it just goes from bad to worse.
if we know
You
Sen,
lose
they'll randomly lose
against
a
the
random
bonus.
eco at
Now
some point
Jerwin's
that's
got
gonna
the
fuck their whole, all
operator,
their money.
And that's just
Another
gonna
entry
set
for
him up
Jerwin.
to take these opening duels so easily.
And he's gonna retake the line at mid. Oh, what a
Looking for
shot.
more. That's a bridge too far.
What a shot.
Vora was ready in mid, trades out Jerwin, and now that Waylay ult off the cards.
Great presence of mind. But look at Tomatino here.
Redux,
Not ready
man.
for Redux on the corner.
I'll be honest,
Even
the
if he was,
duelists
the
on
trade
Sen
would've been there.
are frying.
Jonah P hiding inside the cover.
Good job by Cortezia. He has 3
All
seconds
these
till
players
smoke.
advancing
Good paranoia to
in. Has the
delay.
support once more.
And then he can smoke that
Flames.
off. Smoke.
Push away the support. It's just Cortez
What
by
a
himself.
shot.
And he doesn't need any help.
Good smoke.
Still holding it down on backside. Waiting for this moment now. As the dart comes in, that'll
It's
be
just
tough
so
to deal
good by
with,
him,
but
man.
ask Cortez to do it, and he will accomplish the job. It's the one-on-one now.
Nah, they gotta win Cortezia this round.
Recovers the spike. John has been so
Beautiful.
good for Sentinels.
Beautiful. Bang just has
and he is
no
again.
idea where John Cutie
It's
is.
all tied up.
This
We
has
have a
been
game. I think this is a pause here.
an incredible game
I
for
think we
both
gotta
John
pause. That's
and
2 gun rounds,
Cortezia.
right? That's 2 gun rounds lost.
May not have the highest numbers on the scoreboard, but in these big rounds, in the presence they're bringing on the stage, they've been rising to the occasion. This round, it so nearly could have slipped away if it was not for how patiently
Well
and how
played, Cortezia.
skillfully Cortezia
Well played this round.
worked around his position in slant. MBS looks a bit exasperated. Calls another timeout for 100
Okay, we have a game.
Thieves. After losing the
Remember,
first
I said Sen
4
was gonna
in a
win
row
today.
This half.
All right? Just remember that I said
That'll be the
that.
last chance for him to press that button.
If they don't, then just
He does
forget about
so
it.
In a tie game, he does so with a broken buy.
Darkness, thank you for the tier 1, man.
And the information he knows is that
I'm not
I
even a
think
Sen fan, but
Sentinel's anchoring
but
has
give this
been lights
team
out, and
after
now
this
you
split,
also
and I
know
think
the
they'll be
tendency of
competitive.
Jerwin. The op, the scoped guns are
Well, I
going to be
mean,
coming
they
in.
need to
and
do it
100
this
Thieves
split.
Can't take these openings of rounds super slowly anymore because that op is just going to crush them.
No, I think it's time to accelerate a bit. When 100 Thieves run the more set
Jerwin,
ideas
6 first
on their
bloods.
execs, they look
Yeah,
really
he's-
good. And you saw
He's
sure,
doing his job.
When that has happened, Sen
Redux
has had
is
good
also
looks on
frying. He's the
how
best
they're
player on the
playing
server
for
right
a
now.
Retake. But I think you need to try your damnedest to take the opportunity that this is a Waylay instead of a Neon, that those rotates are just that bit
These
slower
are the
to try
scarier
and
rounds.
take the 2-on-1,
If
the
Sen can just
3-on-1
avoid these
against someone
weird buy, like
Cortez,
that the
someone
Stinger
like John
buys,
QT in those anchor positions.
losing these,
It's still going to
they're
be damn
fine.
hard to do it.
I'm telling you, they're
This
fine.
team is good at executing those faster rounds.
Cage triggered.
Here they just dart A, feign presence, and will look to walk back into B main and pop.
I think the issue for 100 Thieves in terms of acceleration is that 4 of 100 Thieves' 5 agents, if you discount the Cypher,
Okay, no lurk
just
either.
have
All 5 are B.
instant, self-serving
This
stall
is a
utility.
very good ult.
So it becomes very easy for one player to
Very,
just
very
be that
good ult here.
disruption. In this round, it'll be Jerwin with the ultimate ready to go.
It's just Neon in.
That'll isolate Timotino, just hiding away in
beautiful.
the nook on
That is
site, but the
beautiful
flash
work.
is perfect. And
This is
so
beautiful
are
work.
Sentinels.
Wow.
It is ridiculous. A perfect round for
What a
Sen
read.
City.
What a read.
What a
I mean, they read
lockdown
that
for
shit
Sen.
instantly.
Sure, it was a bit of a half buy for 100 Thieves, but it's still a statement to win it like that. They had a great
Such a
read
big kill on Neon,
of how
man.
to deal
That's
with this
the only
for
real
faster
danger in the round.
They went into exactly the way 100 Thieves want to play.
Nah,
And it's
John
1-0.
Cutie is too good,
A
man.
swing from John.
Too good.
And
Like
now
actual
Sen
10 out of 10
ahead.
decision making from this guy. Wait,
This is the
big
round
A
100
fight,
Thieves
chat.
talking
Big A
about.
fight.
Got ultimates to play with it. It's a brawl for A main. Paranoia connects onto Sentinels as no one can see a thing. Jerwin marching
Oh my
in through
God,
the wall.
he gets
He's a
one.
madman.
Another first
Look
blood.
at him go while Cortez slides up through mid. Sentinels trying to blow up this map. And 100 Thieves have no time to react. Quick rotations over from Sentinels onto this A site as 100 Thieves need to find some pathway back into this round.
This fight right
A
here
full
between
reset.
these two.
Cryo was working down mid. It was
Unless
tit for tat
Cryo
in
doesn't
that
take his
space.
timing B. I guess he doesn't have
Cortez,
one.
TP's back with the team, and now they push forward, slowly re-clearing back into A. And the race is on. 100 Thieves rotate towards
Asian
the
kid,
B-side
thank you
of
for the
the
prime
map.
up.
But they still take things slowly. Look for an
Wait,
opportunity.
Cryo swapped
it
with
might
his
come
teammates.
To Cryo.
Oh
Early
God.
A main clear from Sentinels.
Sen's
Know
still
exactly
getting
what's
aggressive
going
even though
down.
they have numbers. I
Cryo
respect
catches
it.
the first.
I respect the fuck out of
Hat
this.
goes out, and he knows the rest are coming. Trying to build himself a
Well
little
played.
place to
Well played.
hide. He
Well played.
doesn't stand a chance.
They know it's
Now
Cryo. They
100
know he's
Thieves onto
alone.
this
They gotta run him
B-side.
down.
Still plenty of side for utility for them to carve out as smokes come down into the site. Vora tries to see through this. Sure, he's got a Hunter's Fury, but how can 100 Thieves even play comfortably in the post
Oh my
plan?
God, this kill here.
Got one market, one main, one spawn.
I really thought Asuna needed to peek that.
Sentinels.
They need to even up numbers. Or
Dividing.
at least get space.
And ready to conquer.
But it's all one-on-ones.
100 Thieves regroup. Send
Nah, if
two
Redux
into
gets
Bubba.
one, he's him.
Redux
Okay.
is the low player. With him out of the picture, Sentinels need to accelerate. They can't sit around for too much longer. Teleport her.
Wait.
And a tap onto the spike. The first layer of the post plant has gone out. Now
Time?
there's no kill.
No time.
Cortez can stick back onto this.
The molly.
The molly
There's no time,
too.
right?
It doesn't hit him. The molly didn't connect. It's a whip, but the shock dart is there. How about
That's what
it?
Vora was saving his shocks
with
from.
the Red Bull clutch.
That's a fumble from Sentinels.
Not really.
They take that retake too damn slow.
Not really. That's pretty
Even
hard
once
post
they
plant.
had
Or that's a
advantage.
very hard retake to win.
And instead of grouping
Positionally.
up, fast playing that
I think
retake
that's fine.
together,
I think Sen losing this
they
round is
split
fine.
back towards spawn. Redux
Enemy remaining.
dies alone. The last two have to figure out the entirety of this setup. And there's just so much stall utility.
I would not consider this
In
a
the camp for
fumble.
100
Well
Thieves.
played by Vora, and
It was that kill
positionally,
Vora got in
100
Redux
Thieves
that
had
won
the round one
Because if
already.
Redux
That
stays
would have been a
alive,
miracle for Sen to
you
win
can't
that.
use the Hunter's Fury. You can't use your util. Would have been a different story in its entirety.
It was too hard.
So now the game's even again.
Only thing they could have done better
An ultimate for
is
Asuna.
they like the main
100
guys
Thieves
make
with
noise
big
first.
control.
If sorry, I have to pause and explain it. These guys make noise first, TP, tap bomb, etc. Then Redux slowly flanks because he's the lowest HP and they want to play numbers. That's the only thing they could have done better
It's a new anchor stepping up
instead of Redux being first contact.
The first half was rough for Jerwin. Only 4 kills to speak of. Turned it around since the break. But 100 Thieves playing in a way that up. Not to find its mark.
Yeah, just the drone going through A main sends Jerwin back, which cuts out so much of Sentinel's
Are these
forward
the two
information.
best teams
They have
right
no
now in
control over
Americas?
Either main or mid.
So
it is a
I mean,
huge
100 Thieves
question
is one
as
of
where this
them.
hit comes
Sen,
down.
we don't know yet.
100 Thieves. They telegraph it completely as this fight comes out into mid, but no support left behind.
Look
It was
at
just
this
Jonah
mid
P.
fight from Sen though.
Has
W.
to slither away. Now 30 seconds left. That spike sprinting back
Another
through
advantage
BMA.
for Sentinels. They can't lose this round. They got to win this round.
Cortez
They
and John
breaks.
never dealt with as finally he goes out. John
Oh my
wants
god.
to turn.
Oh my god, this is it.
Waiting for the flash to go down. It's perfect
Oh,
timing from
no.
Asuna. The read out from him is perfection. And the play is too. 10 seconds left. Jerwin
Wait.
diving in to kill the planter, but he can't
my
pull the
God.
up out fast enough. 100 Thieves take it just like that.
Asuna.
Huge fights there from 100 Thieves. Asuna's approach to backside.
No, Cortesia
was
or John
magnificent.
Cutie didn't get one,
Flash
guys.
connecting just as the smoke falls.
They did so well here as well.
Poor John was in a chance to be the difference maker this round. Instead, blinded, dead. And Jerwin, that
Wow.
treasured op that he'd been waiting to use. It's the better of him in the late retake.
Redux has ult.
Wow.
So does
These
Jonah.
rounds have just been getting so chaotic. 100 Thieves have had to call themselves out of tough positions into very late site hits.
Not great money for
Gotta
either
be-
team though.
Putting a bit of a mental burden on them to find the openings.
I mean, Sen have gotten the entry every single time.
Right now.
And the trades have gone their way.
Fade elbow. He could be peeking short on timing. One's on site and one's elbow. Phoenix and Fade here.
Phoenix. Peeking short.
Keep walking up.
I'm gonna have your short.
I'll make noise running away.
There's nothing B mid still.
I'm peeking thing.
Wait.
I have short. Yeah, hold short.
I have your left.
Do you want to pop from here?
One way, man. Just contact. Keep walking.
They could be hopping.
I don't have any util.
I can omen ult to see in front of you guys.
Okay,
Yeah. Can you omen ult?
I've Darn 8.
I don't see him here.
Okay, let's pop from here.
I've Darn 3. Can we just wait?
Let's smoke spawn normally.
Darn 2, just
flash?
wait.
Yeah, let's go.
Smoke spawn. Let's go. I'm darting.
Spawn 1. They're trying to butt in, boys. A lot spawn.
They're trying to spam. Chill. Let me out.
I have short for now. He still has Phoenix up. They're gonna use it for retake.
I'm gonna
Want to get active short? Yeah. I'm gonna clear dog for you. I'm gonna clear.
30 seconds left.
Jordan, you can walk out. I have blind ready.
Nice.
I got spike cam. I'm giving. Spawn's danger could be dangerous. I'm gonna blind short, guys.
Yeah, 3. Wait.
I'm on the left. I'm gonna blind the left.
He's blinding
now.
Hey, he's shops.
Jordan, I'm gonna flash peek spawn in a second.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Nice, Tim. 3. It's bingo. One shops, 3 spawn.
I'm off you. Ding.
3 spawn. They're flooding. Get stunned, Tim.
One short.
Phoenix short.
John.
I know it.
Wow. Wow, what a fucking retake.
Unbelievable! How did Sentinels just do that? Jerwin, a freak dashing into the
these
site.
duelists are
Getting
different.
a couple of key kills.
These
for
duelists
Sentinels to
are
tie things
different
up at
right
10
now.
Here.
Should have been the perfect round for 100 Thieves. You heard in the comms, they had a great read as to exactly what the
I don't think 100 Thieves did anything wrong here. Besides, they didn't triple peek. They didn't triple peek spawn before the retake came in. That's the only thing they could have done better.
Scaling is just so good.
Like, you know when Timotino killed that Phoenix ult? Right there, Timotino needs to call, yo, let's just triple peek spawn, because then you're disrupting the retake from coming in. You're killing the majority of the retake right here before it even comes in. That's the only thing I can criticize. But besides that, 100 Thieves did everything right.
Exactly what Jerwin has his up.
Another entry.
Very nicely done. And the dash away.
And
Timotino
another
can't
one.
even follow up because Jerwin wants a little bit more. 100 Thieves tried to change the tempo on the eco.
Wow.
Might get them a spike plant.
Redux killing Bang like that?
If
Oh,
this trick
yikes.
doesn't catch forward.
Yikes. I don't even know what to
We'll
say.
be lucky to get this one down.
Pretty much the same situation as before. This time, though, up numbers by 2. A comfortable retake for Sen.
Oh, and the fake TP does not work for Bang. John with a hard read on that. And a 3-piece out of Jerwin. I mean, he's completely heated up into the second half now, Mimi.
Yeah, I think
that
he's
kill on
18
short
kills.
last round
He
from
had
Redux
4
onto
in the first
Bang
half.
It's
for contact.
unreal.
was quick.
14
That was
kills
fucking quick.
coming in just the last 8 rounds. Nearly a 2.0 KPR from Jerwin.
Oh, the C's tether telling John exactly where that omen was.
I think Sen might have found their
This is
duelist
the big
duo,
round
man.
now for 100 Thieves.
For the long term.
They're putting all the money into this one.
These two are
Austin
putting in
has to run it
so much work.
This is their chance to even the game, to avoid having to play for OT.
Well, if they can get a post plant,
They're putting in a ton of work, dude.
He'll have the Hunter's
I don't know
Fury.
what it is, bro. Something about
That's what
Sentinels,
really
100
got
Thieves
100 Thieves
cannot
back
figure out.
into
Doesn't
this
matter the
half.
lineup.
Him in the clutch.
They can't do it.
John
They can't
stepping
beat
up
them.
into B main. Hadn't seen too much of that. Barrel spotted. Jerwin has to be ready. He saw the cape too. 100 Thieves choose not to challenge.
Don't jinx,
They have
please.
to know. Jerwin is loved playing this
Jinxes
market
don't
position with the
actually
operator.
exist. It's all in your head.
There's no camera anymore for John. There's only one very deep trip, and it's been pinged out on the minimap already. 100 Thieves know exactly how to hit into this site. They know the setup. Now it's just about actually seeing through on
I'm
the
going to count that as an
execution.
entry. W.
Speaking of,
Didn't allow Austin to get all that space, even though Timotino took it anyway.
But it's a waylay ult retake. 100 Thieves have to get close, make something happen here. Could it be Cryo's flank, a forward fight? How do they get out of this 5-on-5?
I mean, full market control is a great position
That's
now.
it.
With Cryo
they
pulling
did get
attention
him.
back, and that's the ultimate spent on Cryo in mid.
No way he doesn't
Jonah
die.
P trying to sprint up now as the
Oh my
saturate
god, Cryo
comes
just
through
got
on top of it
absolutely
all.
bullied.
No longer in control of market. 100 Thieves must bunker into the site. Eyes on Timotino now. In a spot like this, what can you do? He's
Gets
out in
his,
front of
can
it.
he get out?
The blind
This guy's
does not
in.
dismay him. Timotino is here to play. And so is the rest of 100 Thieves.
I mean, good decision making.
Gorgeous post plant there. Down
Sen,
in numbers.
but
100
Timotino too
Thieves
good.
tie it up once more.
Way too good.
The double up there was so incredibly nice from Timotino. He's had a slower second half
Jinxed,
to this
you
game, but he
jinxed.
rises up
Okay.
again. This mid-fight, though, was pivotal.
I'm gonna, yeah.
Cryo gets a kill, and look at how many resources they have to
I'm gonna
invest
need Sen
into
to close
killing
this
him.
out so I can talk my
A
shit.
waylay ult, a hinder, and I think most critically, 15 seconds of time. It means when they're finally retaking the set proper.
Good job.
Yo, chat,
They're
is
low
there a
on time.
reason? I don't know if you guys have noticed this. You probably haven't because you guys are idiots. Why does this spot right here always go ignored on retakes? When the defense side is retaking, they never clear that box.
Both looking to claim the top spot. 100 Thieves start off this B round.
Like, shouldn't... Yeah, I know, Ian, but shouldn't the Neon Insta slide only look at here? Honestly, this is more common than this and
They
this
really do.
put together. If we're being real.
Build a little pocket
See or
with
no?
the flame wall to the right and the smoke down, threatening the embed.
Doesn't quite destroy the trip. But Timotino just waiting, Jerwin.
What are our duelists doing hiding in corners?
No?
like
Yeah,
this,
see, you
maybe?
guys are idiots.
both sides
That's why I don't
were-
ask you guys questions. That's why I ask questions
They might get
rhetorically.
their
Don't even
moment
answer
soon.
me anymore.
Cryo's activated towards mid. There's support close by, but not near enough for a trade. Jerwin has to do it himself.
Yep. I mean, the story of the game for him has just been the opening frags. Been a machine on that front. This time, doesn't overstay his welcome. I'm also thinking about mid, where Cryo was a problem in the last round. Still hanging out there. This off
Another entry for
is
Sen.
real sweet from
Another
Jonah.
entry. Clean entry for
Asuna
Sen.
tries to molly him out from the corner, but now Jerwin has his
Can we
back
get this
on the
guy
other
out?
side.
Are we going to do anything?
He
Throw a
was
smoke for
nowhere
him?
left to go.
Something?
Here comes
Why is he
Cryo
dry
top
peeking with
mid.
36
Starting to activate
HP?
on this lure because it's team pressures into the
No,
side.
Redux turns away at the wrong moment.
Oh,
And
he's
that's when
dodged it.
Jerwin comes zipping back.
Wait.
10 seconds left on the clock. He's stuck in on this site. John trying to put down the support. 2 as Jerwin's dealt with. 4 seconds, and the plant to be found.
Oh my god. What's happening this
Confirmed
round?
now for 100 Thieves.
No, Cryostel's never, or not Cryo, John QD never
Cortez
fucks
is
these
so late,
situations
though.
up though.
He's been working
That's one
around
thing
the
I have
flank.
to give him credit for.
Teleported
He's very
behind
good in
that
these
trip. They shouldn't be aware of this possibility.
these positions.
Trying to group back up with his teammate in spawn.
Oh no.
Bang out in the open!
Oh my god,
and
what a
he's
kill.
gone! So what else
They're
can
looking
you
for
do now,
Cryo still. They can't possibly think he's here, right?
Winner of this is on map point. For a 1-on-2
Oh,
into
it's
the
just a
corner.
beautiful double
it's
peek.
not
Who's
good
jinxing?
enough.
Me? Never.
Sentinels up on 12.
A double up from Cortez. And a
Me?
pivotal retake win for Sen. Cryo was the man this
Damn,
round.
Cortezia kills Bang there.
Finds the perfect timing
kill
on
doesn't-
this lurk top mid.
Yo, use your tether or
But
something.
when the trades come down,
You could have lived there.
when it gets
Jonah,
in
I
even
really think you could have
position,
lived there.
It's the 2 kills from Cortezia. It's the TP past the trip on the flank. And it's Sentinels 1 away from shoring
He
up
did?
this map.
He did use it?
With 2 massive ults to do it.
Sentinels
He
already
got
have
mollied,
3
but he
players
didn't
that
have to
punched in
wide swing.
20
The
kills
molly was in the corner. He could
before
still
the end of
stay in the angle he
regulation.
was at.
What is the story of New Sen, if not Jerwin, Redux, and John all at 20 kills?
They've just been frying. The rookies and the leader.
Taco, thank you for the 20
worried,
gifted,
though,
man.
for
Thank you, thank you,
Ducks
thank
on
you,
this
thank
A
you.
side, though.
Must be a Sen fan.
100 Thieves.
Must be a
Plenty
Sen
to work
fan.
with.
Oh god, please don't lose this round. Sentinels, please.
Drone to lead in.
That's
And
very
Redux
good.
tagged up. Now that support back into spawn. Jonah P holding for it.
Oh.
And he gets canceled. Quick 1-for-1 exchanged up in main.
Any
Redux
ults?
throws up
Any
the
ults?
wall
Any ults? Any
and
ults?
falls
Wow.
away.
100 Thieves have no
They
ults.
just want to play
Sen can play
retake.
retake here and just
They
win.
still have a run it back. They still have a Nightfall. They'll hold their space CT.
Retreating all the way. Fully seeding the space.
Asuna will get run it back off this plant.
Oh god.
That's the
Phoenix
tool
ult versus
to try
Phoenix
and
ult.
build an advantage.
If we're going to overtime, it's going to
Wait,
have to be
instant death.
Asuna. 1 run it back already out. And here comes Asuna, 33 HP. I mean, 1
I mean, this is
health.
good delay, at
Look
least.
At the utility, just pushing him back. He can't even fire
Okay,
a
it's just
shot.
weird now.
But he eats up some critical seconds of this retake. And Vora's in a nice spot. 100 Thieves bring the fight up into the face of Sentinel, swinging around the corner.
Holy
There's
fucking
Asuna.
mouse.
I think it's 4! Are you joking? Are you kidding me, Asuna? We're going to overtime.
He doubles
What do
up
you
with
mean?
the shorty.
Were they low? Or they had to be low. They had to be like 1
outrageous.
HP. What do you mean?
Asuna has been the player for 100 Thieves
That's
in these
insane.
last few months.
Honestly, what he did to like go
When they
back
win a
as he was
trophy in
shooting
Paris was outstanding
to make
in
the
their game
angle
so
way
far.
deeper.
And it's that.
That's crazy.
Two
That is
kills
crazy.
Off one shot.
This is
Unreal.
insane.
No
Unreal.
way. I mean, Austin is just the king of moving and shooting, like, period.
Give him a rope, give him a shorty. He does not give a damn.
How does he do it?
That's pretty insane. I can't
Just
lie.
non-stop.
I mean, that was good though. That was good by him. 21, 19, and 14 Asuna. Triple-double.
You can feel the energy in here now as overtime commences. A lot riding on it for these two squads.
I don't understand. Both these teams are avoiding B main like it's a plague.
Remember, that top spot
There's
in the
no
group,
B main at all.
getting the bye
No
to
B
playoffs,
hits.
Avoiding essentially an extra tournament.
Early control.
What a
Man,
fucking kill.
That op is doing nothing.
And they have A control for free.
What a shot out from Redux. And this A side.
And that there's no
really
neon on the
soft
retake
now.
if there is a
Just
retake.
Cryo in the corner. He needs both these kills.
John with the hard
Wow.
clear.
Brother, wow.
Okay, he is locked and loaded now. Dash up for the high spot in the post now. And Redux, those
Wait, Bang?
bullets. How is Bang
Bang?
dodging
Bang?
them? Inside of the Matrix, Bang is up in the midst of everything.
I think Bang
I thought
actually
that
shit
could have been a
himself.
few
Someone
more
check
than
his.
that.
Someone check the underwear.
Just the one.
I think he may have
Might
shit
not be
himself.
enough
He
for 100
didn't. He didn't
Thieves.
realize the position
No
he was
plan
in.
yet, though.
He absolutely could not believe what the position he was in.
100 Thieves was trying to bully the planter. On loop. John's not going to let any more of that go down, though. Back on map point for Sen.
Man, those two shots from Sen were unreal. Timotino's off, gets no say in the
Ugh.
round.
Leonidas, thank you for the prime. 1-by-1 retake, they have fucking 3 alive. It didn't matter. This was a good timing by Bang. Like he took a.
Sentinels
Bang could
returning
not have done
RTL.
anything wrong there. He
Bro.
just had to kill them.
I'll walk him down, bro. I'll walk him down.
Bang was the only chance 100 Thieves had of winning that round. But he just didn't insta-kill the first guy. He had to re-swipe to him, kill him. Just took extra time.
Get a little bit of a breather after that last round.
If he insta-kills the first one, I actually think he mops 3 of them.
The second half.
Yeah.
Right? Because
At
the
least
first half,
2
they
of
were
them.
kind of running away.
It was 8-4. They
With
looked
the
great.
entire game. Exactly. Then it comes tied up, and now you're like struggling just to win a round. Then you're struggling not to just lose the map. And again, they're in one of these high pressure situations where 1 round loss is the map over.
Sometimes when you're set up in those, yeah,
And
I
to be
know.
fair,
it was
I
a
think
very
that they're
like,
calling their approach to actually get
fuck, he
into
did everything
sites
right. I actually feel bad
was
he didn't
quite
get more.
Successful after the second time out towards the end.
But I
of
need
that
Sen to win
attacking
this
half.
map so these guys stop
Where the
bringing
issues
up
cropped
jinxes.
I think was how good Sentinels looked playing into the retake. They were able to flush out Cryo in his lurk positions. And they had amazing trading on the actual
Taco, thank you
retakes.
for another 5 gifted, man.
So
Thank you,
these,
thank you,
I think
thank you,
it kind of
thank you.
comes down to
Thank
trying
you,
to
sir.
find an advantage earlier. Can you work your way into a pick? If you're in a post fight,
They're losing
can
this
you
series
find
'cause you're
some
jinxing it.
kind
Brother, they were down most
tactic
of the game.
to get forward and get a pick before Sen are allowed to play retake.
Yeah, the struggle is, can you actually get the picks? When Jerwin has money for the op always. From now on, going for the glass in B main of all things.
It was that op that brought him back into the game. After
Finally a B
struggling
hit. Finally a B
attack
split.
half.
Is this through mid? Oh my god, Neon's gonna go through mid while the rest of them go through market.
Success from the work in
They
mid.
killed me. Oh my
But
god.
this time Cortez in a new
He got
position.
killed instantly.
Little bit
What a
higher
position. They like
than
knew.
Timotino was looking.
Who plays there?
So what do 100 Thieves do with that information? Well, they control market 4 now, but the spam tears down Asuna's health bar.
He missed the slide? Why did
know
someone
the
say
rotates
finesse
from
slide? You
Sentinels
guys
can be
need to
so
get rid of this
quick.
guy. Mods, I lock the
4
fuck in.
players on this side of the map.
But they're already essentially trapped. Look at Jonah P. Locking down
Mid
space
to
and
A
aiming.
could
The only
not be
way
a
out
more
is
perfect
mid.
call here.
But Redux is holding for it.
It's the world where 100 Thieves can read the mid to A. It's a long trek. It's a play you almost never do. unless it's a deep round gambit like this. And that's because Jonah can always be a problem in main. And he saw the play reset of his teammates to swing back from top mid.
100 Thieves won that.
100 Thieves trade up though. With another flash from Asuna.
What is happening?
Asuna sends them packing. Sentinels have no more player left on main. Cryo is still lurking on them through mid. He can see through the smokes. Heat seeking out from Cryo.
Asuna and Cryo bring the round home. 400 Thieves.
Wait.
That was a tough call to make, a tough round to navigate after your star duelist player gets shut down for the second OT round in a row.
Asuna might be the greatest. Is he the greatest? Is he in the conversation for the greatest of all time? How is this happening?
2 different angles.
Nice, boys. Good job.
But it's amazing performance from those veteran players that keep 100 Thieves steady, keep them in this game for another set of OT.
This guy said luckiest of all time.
Used to the stress here on Sunset. It was
You know this guy has like a SEN scarf, a SEN hoodie, a SEN jersey under the hoodie, a SEN fucking beanie, and a SEN pants on that aren't even out yet.
The numbers on it.
Either way, I'm no stranger to it.
This guy has the SEN sweats, they're not even out yet.
Run up those numbers.
We're really trying to find a way to close out fast here.
I mean, defense was the side that 100 Thieves were owning on, right? But it's interesting that now in overtime, the attack side has been finding all the success.
100 Thieves
Selena.
really good rounds when they played around the tactics.
I told them about my decision.
To the mains, got themselves advantages.
They called me huge fucking pussy.
Playing flood retake ideas. They've been dying when Sentinels.
Look at LCQ real quick.
At them,
is more delays.
So I want to see 100 Thieves here that, despite the risk of OT, is willing to be proactive. Show us a re-clear play. Show us a fight.
All right, now 13 apiece, and Sentinels keep it calm for now.
We need another entry. We need another entry from this duo.
You just want that forward A line for now.
Okay, faking the mid to B, but they're actually going B split. Just to, you know, cut off the rotates, give them some self.
Pivoting in. Good night, Vora.
He gets caught in transition, and now Cryo is just
this
out in
duo
front
is
all alone.
fucking crazy.
Somehow, Timotino
what a tether.
tries to equalize, and is now sliding back through the smoke. A brilliant flash cuts him down in his tracks. 100 Thieves scattered.
Look at Bang.
Why is Tuna yelling back there?
What's he gonna look at? He breaks it down. There's someone right behind it.
Sitting back to back. But just enough HP in that door to get Jerwin out of dodge. 1 HP, he gets the kill.
This duo, man. Jerwin and Redux.
A brutal hole to now work back into. Also straight on in there. The round belongs to Sentinels. Sentinels have...
I feel like more teams need to run that. The Phoenix Wall mid into the market split, because the Phoenix Wall mid stops anyone from insta-rotating to B. Just insta-cuts off the rotates.
Taking heavy mid control fast through market. As that door was never closed, they got to close it behind themselves. And fighting so well back in spawn.
Come on, boys.
Is Asuna the one who needs saving now?
Third chance to close out here.
Oh my god.
Sentinels.
Wait. Save Asuna.
5 into A main for 100 Thieves. Jerwin's up, waiting for Timotino. And 100 Thieves actually call the audible. Keep it quiet.
Damn, I thought his read was good. His read is still good. If he kills Cryo, he knows. They know he's the lurker. They know this whole area is clear just off this kill. If Joda sees anyone towards B here, and then Cryo dies, both Cypher and Waylay can rotate out of A
Jonah.
for free.
There's a game to be played. 100 Thieves got 4 players marching his direction.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jerwin.
Another entry? Don't you dare.
Forward.
You little
Waiting for him
sicko.
the whole time.
That's
and
it.
it's Jerwin to strike
It's just
first.
B. You know it's B.
And now where do you go for 100 Thieves? You have a bit of space in B main, but you know nothing in mid. Look at Cortez.
Oh, he's in such a nasty position. And he's patient too.
Holy
That's the
fuck.
first two. Make it 3.
He blew his load
Sentinels
immediately.
Take down 100 Thieves on the opening map of this series.
No need
What an
to
incredible
wait.
performance from SEN in that second half. This game looked absolutely grim. German, he was locked out of it. It was 8-4. But a pistol round into
That was a good ass
bonus
game. Good
conversion.
map.
And some incredible rounds in overtime.
Wait, that was that a
Bring
100
home
Thieves
the
map pick? It was, right?
For Sentinels.
Man, Cortez having fun up there on that stage too, working the crowd,
Oh,
feeling
boy.
the energy.
3 players on SEN, approaching
X's ascent.
25 kills between Jerwin, Redux, and John. Outstanding performances in that
I
second
need to
half.
see these first blood stats. I just have to see it. It's... Yo! This is one map! Yo! This is a single map! Most of these, if not all of them, or not all of them, but most of them were like untraded first bloods as well. This is kind of crazy. Look at attack. I mean, yeah, this duo is fucked. This Jerwin Redux duo, when they're doing this shit, it's just too hard. They're giving them their teams so many advantages. $19 kills on defense side. Jerwin had 19 kills on defense alone. 6 first bloods on defense alone. And then attack Redux took over. Like, what is going on? What is this duo? I mean, you can't expect this every single time, though. I'm gonna be honest. You cannot have this happen every time. Yes, we can. Alright, who does SEN play after? Let's see. Okay, so SEN plays 100 Thieves. Let's say they win this. All the SEN fans are going to be like, holy fuck. If 100 Thieves were the best and we beat them, that means we're the best. And then immediately there's going to be a humbling situation going on here. So how are they going to cope with this situation? If you're a Sentinels fan, you need to check your expectations. You cannot get too hyped if you guys win this. You have to take it game by game, guys. I don't know what to tell you because G2 is still at home. This is a regional matchup for G2. They are not afraid of SEN. Crew, sure, you guys got that. Crew, sure, like have that. That's guaranteed almost. Like, the SEN fans are just going to start... Oh my god, if you guys lose to G2, I already know there's going to be 3 paragraphs on VLR. I just don't understand this team. One day, they're the greatest. And then the next, they're fucking bots that don't even know what they're doing. And by the way, what was that map pick? Like, it's just the same every time. Like, it's just the same... They just freak the fuck out.
Here, the coach of Sentinels, Ewok. I think you owe some people some therapy bills because what a map. You steal their map pick of Sunset, a map you've banned every single time until now. Talk to me about what was the difference between the first half and the second half because it looked like it was going to be their map win.
Yeah, we started slow, for sure. I think some of the rounds we could have closed, but we...
They were 5-1 down, right, as well?
In some of the post plants, and they were fighting pretty well, to be fair. So I think we struggled a little bit with that, and then we made some adaptations, and then the defense side was much better.
Talk to me about your Ascent. What is your plan for that map?
We'll have to wait and see. This is a map pick for us, and we're comfortable with how the whole veto turned out. As well, everyone knows with Breeze. We have Breeze coming up last, and we're comfortable going into Ascent, so I think it should be good.
Well, best of luck on map 2.
And after a grueling, grueling map one, it was SEN.
All right.
Pick up the victory, 15
What are we thinking,
to 13, picking up that map
This is
win.
SEN map
Huge
pick,
one
but
for
they are
them.
going to start attacking.
And that came off of a, frankly, 100 Thieves that look poised to win the damn thing, and then Sentinels just come right back into this.
I mean, Ewok giving credit in that little interview too about their flood defense giving them issues, but to be honest, it was the rounds that SEN managed to get at the beginning, that first half, where they were just clawing in opportunities. Started with the John QT clutch into one of them to get, I believe, the first round on the board. Joe-Win's entries, I think, were
Will you ever put on
spectacular
points
as well when it
rewards?
came to the A main fights that were being taken, and I think they had clear ideas, clear plans. It earned enough to get them that 4 rounds, and it all turned around as well when it came to the pistol round on the second half, the bonus conversion following up from that. A completely different breed of team the Sentinels is really appearing to be.
It is really cool.
What did this guy just say? Yo, just wanted to let you know you were really ass at the draw and hide game with EG. Don't take this as an insult, but it's just facts. I don't know what I'm doing in that game. Of course 100%. I agree with you.
You have to go for this.
I don't know why they
as
made
well.
me play that.
He was finding so much value. It feels like the team wasn't really feeling themselves in that first half, but when we go into that second one, it's so good. The micro plays that they have, the set plays that they have are going as well as they want to.
Yeah, and also let's not forget too, Dan, right? Like last play, right at the end, Cortesia nestled in mid, waiting. Individual moments like that. That is the thing that brought Sentinels over that finish line, it feels like.
Yeah, of course I didn't have a
was
clue what I was
you
doing.
need to see the individuals find those brief moments of success.
How was first
And they
map? I
did
was watching
exactly that.
Spider-Man.
Everyone on that team had a shining moment.
Everybody. I mean, you look at the
W
first
map.
half, it was Redux who ended up with 7 kills.
Do you think
And then
Asuna is better than
towards the
Aspas? Here we
end,
fucking
he ends
go.
up with 24 on that Phoenix. Insane. I mean,
Will
this
you-
is the
when will
type
you
of
play
play
more
and type
horror
of performance
games?
that you need to
When
see
you
from a
guys
team
could
like this,
somehow
knowing that
convince
they can
Sam,
always come back.
Marg,
Yeah, but I do have to ask a
and
question.
Tens to all be on
100 Thieves.
to play.
We all saw the predictions.
I
We
will
all know
always
that
be ready.
everyone's
But it wasn't
super
at first.
enthusiastic. It's true. But here's the thing. This Sentinels team, man, they just... They're channeling that energy that Sentinels had. Like
That's on
when
us.
they won Madrid,
100% that's on
when
you
they
guys.
found success back in the day. They're channeling the energy of,
1,000,000%
like,
that's on you guys. You guys already know it's a yes from me. You guys got to get the rest of them. No, yeah, this is insane.
22.
It's insane. I didn't even realize when we called for this graphic that we pulled up that was the case.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that they were that advantaged.
We wanted to talk
in
about the
first
track.
kills.
We wanted to talk about the rounds.
That is insane as well. But again, the second story, the second part to all of this was OT. It's one thing to bring it all the way because Sen did have opportunities just a one round to close it
To
out.
be
into
honest,
regulation,
Asuna's
but they
Phoenix one
dragged it
trick.
over
Don't get
even
me
further
wrong.
as
He's
well. I
frying
think
on
this
that
is
agent.
The kind of tenacity that you
Okay, you guys gonna say that now, but like, I don't know. How long ago was it when he was owning on KO and then everyone's like, why are we taking him off of KO? This guy's an insane flex. Y'all don't remember that, or are we just forgetting? You were saying the same thing about his
cut
KO.
their teeth against a team that has some, real staying power in the league. That's 100 Thieves currently. They are the team to beat. The fact that they've taken it to them on Sunset, it's a 100 Thieves map pick, I think shows great
That
promise for
wasn't
the
me.
Sen squad.
And a lot of the reasons why the Sentinels team did so good in that second half
Did
was
you watch
the way
it? No,
they
I didn't.
see John IGLing.
I didn't actually forgot. Wait, you want to play tonight, Jimmy? Do you want to play tonight? Sam isn't here. See what I mean? I'm down, but see what I mean? People just dodge. What is this, Blair Witch Project? What the fuck's going on? Nah, hell no. Idiot. Why would you ever walk up to this thing? This is the C9 prac room. Holy fucking mid as shit. What the fuck did I just witness? At least get me a little pumped up, you know what I mean? My heart rate was at a perfectly stable level there. What game was a silent breath? You scare easy? Not really, to be honest. Did you watch me play yesterday? Just carrying the troops, as always.
Well, map number 1 was an absolute banger into overtime.
Just taking care of everyone, as always, in these scary games.
Mimi, we are heading on to Ascent as our second map. Ran into Rob Moore in the hallways between the maps. He said wasn't even stressed out at all while rubbing the sweat off of his forehead.
Sweat dripping down his forehead,
right.
yeah.
But now they can sit a little bit more comfortable knowing they have that one map pad.
Yeah,
Let me ask Sam if he's down.
Ascent now. Both these teams go for pretty similar ideas with the double duelist between that Phoenix. It's a little bit different over for SEN with them picking up that Neon on Gerwin instead. They played Waylay more than really any other team on a lot of their maps. So I do think it is a little interesting that this is the map that they bring that Neon to bear. I think when I've watched 100 Thieves here, you really see the value of just letting Timotino play the Jet. She's so good on the attack side to have a consistent entry with dashing into Cloudburst. And of course on defense, just the best stopper in the game.
Yeah, I mean, she's fantastic. She's been a staple on Ascent for a reason. So where do you stand personally on like the debate comparison between the duelists, the decision Sentinels putting Gerwin on the Neon here instead?
Yeah, overall, for the reasons I mentioned, I like the Jet a little more, but I think the strengths that Neon brings to the table is incredibly fast, rotates on your defensive side.
Sure.
She's able to break the timing in a way that no one else other than old Yoru could do. And then the stun is another nice piece of stall utility when you're on the defensive side. Jet doesn't really have any hard stall tools to work with. The wall I do think is a little weaker than Cloudburst, but does give you some kind of tool to be able to hard entry. I think that lockdown utility just tends to work better against Neon when she's on the attacking side. Things like Cypher trips are a much bigger threat, Molly, stuff like that can really make her peter off on the entry compared to a Jet that can just circumvent most of that.
Yeah, dash up and over it, no problems there. See how they end up squaring off when we get into the aim, because for Gerwin, I feel like map 1 was like a tale of two halves almost. Like he was always on the attack side on the first half. He was finding some ridiculous opening shots, but that's kind of all he
But
found.
there was literally 3 of them, and that was it for
Exactly.
Gerwin.
And then the second half, he just completely took over on the defense. Once he had an operator, he was not to be beaten, and he continued that success even on the attack rounds of overtime. So now as we head into Ascent, it will be Sentinels with Gerwin starting on the attack side. I want to see if he can find that success from the get-go.
Yeah, the first kills ended up being crazy for SEN in that map. They had 22.
Wow. In not even 30 rounds of play. That is ridiculous. Interesting to see 4 sheriffs from 100 Thieves on this pistol round. Wanting not for any utility. They bought so many sheriffs that Sentinels actually just couldn't buy any. They ran out.
Couldn't afford him.
The light armor. Although the actual sheriffs versus 3 light armor purchases is kind of sweet. Just circumvent the armor entirely with the headshot.
Certainly feels nice.
Of course, if you're hitting the bodies, that's the difference between 2 to 3 bullets against those light armor targets.
Sorry.
Cam will spot out.
Sorry.
Take a peek towards B main, and that triggers Timatino to get aggressive in mid.
Yeah, 100 Thieves have taken a lot of liberties up through mid. To
Double
get the
deagle
information that
backside.
this is
How are they going to get
over
past
towards
this?
The B side. And Sentinels are.
Nope, they got to
really
kill the
going
spawn players
nowhere.
now.
That
They
dart
got to kill Asuna and like whoever else is
devastating,
spawned.
picking up a couple players allows Cryo to
Oh no.
spam
They're
one
dead.
down with some ease.
They're dead one by one.
The wall pen on the Sheriff heavy buy. Paying off already. 400
30
Thieves.
seconds left.
Sentinels just kind of waiting for these smokes to drop before they start connecting on everything.
Wait.
2 on 2 now. A moment of respite. But so little HP for Sentinels to play with.
If he wins
It's
this,
just John
they're
now.
low. 2 bursts and he wins.
One Soul Classic versus double Sheriff. But Austin and Timatino have less.
No
health
smoke to defuse either,
combined
chat. It's not. It can
than
get
John
weird.
has.
If he can get one early kill, it turns into a
No
1v1.
no
I think
progress.
John Cutie just wins
They just have
guaranteed.
to challenge John. They have to beat him in a fair fight.
Taking their time. John here. Footsteps.
He's killed the right
It's
guy.
The first one. Here's John. But it's Asuna.
Oh no,
to
did he
take
think
this
Asuna was
opener.
closer?
One bullet away, and it just goes slightly wide.
He had to have thought Asuna was closer.
Crazy that this round even got so close because of the amazing lockdown on the B site earlier.
I can't believe he
Cryo.
actually lost that after killing
Except
the
these
Jet.
2 kills, holding down backside.
And there's no way this round should have been close.
No, but Sen just patiently wait. They let the smokes drop, and their individualism shines through.
And this seems like a bit of a staple. I think Sentinels have been really strong.
Wow.
Retakes primarily.
I mean,
but also some
100 Thieves should be
post-trade
winning that
rounds.
round anyway,
I don't
but
think they
still,
should've had a
well, I
chance.
mean, I can't even believe Sen brought it back. It almost
5
should have won.
singers,
at
heavy
the end.
armors on a couple players. Wasting not a moment.
Wait.
Cryo stunned up, but no one cleared the corner, and now all of
W
Sentinels are
patience.
pinged. Cryo finally spotted
They
Sentinels.
fucking force
Punish.
spot. I didn't even
B-site
notice.
belonged to them. Up numbers this time around for Sen.
Maybe a little too patient there. Austin is still stuck back in this smoke. Now upgrades recovered. Armor still abound.
And they have
How
B
to
main
100 Thieves
control.
fight back.
And there's no flanker. It's over.
Complete surprise for 100 Thieves. They have been absolutely shell-shocked this round. They can't even
Wow.
clear out Cortez from the corner.
Wow,
Timatino,
flawless.
flawless round 2 force. Are you joking?
Unbelievable for Sentinels. It's only stingers and armor.
I mean, yikes.
And this was the perfect position. Touch logs.
No one
That
cleared
is fucked.
Cryo.
And then he goes for the play. He waits.
Cryo
his
had to
teammate
get
darted up.
at least one there,
finally someone
man.
looks his way.
That's so fucked. The patience actually, like, it actually fucked him.
Nightmare here. If you're a
Actually,
fan of
walking
100
up fucked him, to be honest. Walking forward fucked him more than anything
That
else.
sums it up.
If he just sat
I
in the
would be.
cubby still and just
for sure.
stayed,
100 Thieves just
he's fine.
4 players now in B main. Don't make it obvious, guys. We're going for the orb. Actually, love just having the Phoenix Molly to deny the defending Phoenix from farming that up. Also
Letting
just
him
trying
get
to
the
jump
orb.
up. Just let me pick up the orb, guys, please.
No one's ever wanted something more.
They're still going for the spam shots. At the same time, Sentinels are like shift walking down Cat.
They've used their like fourth
Oh my
smoke.
god. No,
Is
he's
he gonna
getting
get it.
John, don't let it happen.
Wow.
Mission
Respect,
accomplished.
Asuna.
Wow.
Against so many guys.
That was kind of anticlimactic.
Yeah.
It was just an orb.
No, that was everything.
I don't blame 100 Thieves, or I don't blame Sen there, though. I think Sen thought these guys were just going to full, like, rush B main there.
I mean, if Asuna really wanted it, he'd get over to A main right now. He just doesn't want it.
No gumption anymore.
So sad.
So, in what has been the
I mean, Sen just
slowest
wins
round
this
in the
game. I don't
world,
know.
Defined by the excitement
I don't know
of the
how
orb,
they just
Sen
win this
will
game.
finally sail back towards a B split. There
Oh,
is a 4-player stack here. There's
Oh,
only
no.
25 seconds.
I think they'll be
This
fine.
was supposed to be the orb round.
Guys, you don't have that much time. You can't go A anymore. You have to hit all these shots.
Good util.
Good utility. And the follow-through is there as well.
Well played.
Cryo dealt with, and with just 10 seconds left on the clock, Sentinel's going to
Great paranoia, great Phoenix Flash, great
All's
scaling.
well that ends well, I suppose.
Guys, it doesn't matter how many people are stacked in the bomb site. All that
so many
matters is
players
how
were
good the exec
separated on
is.
this
If the exec
anti-eco,
is good, it
working
doesn't
through
make a
B main,
difference
through mid,
if there's
but
5 guys or 1
the
guy.
winning recipe at the end.
And another orb for Derwin. So SEN, that force buy call is absolutely everything for them. Not only are they leading 2-1, but they're ahead in the ult game. Have a Phoenix ult online here. Jerwin will have those lasers in the next. And man, Jerwin, ever since the first half of map 1, has just been lights out. He had 4 kills on the attacking side. Ended that game top of the charts for Sentinels. Has kept it going here.
Do you think Bang still has a SEN jersey underneath? Bruh.
Now holding on to that Outlaw. He'll test into mid, but really 100 Thieves have been way more focused on
joking?
the mains.
That's
and
just spam.
John is
That's
just
Jet down as well. Timotino
fries
fries on defense out of this map too.
They still have the exit up.
They legit
here.
killed the perfect
This was
guy.
Essentially their bonus round. After ecoing 100 Thieves on round 2.
And not only does Redox have the run it back, but John could just enter the site too with the global TP. So Sentinels.
100 Thieves isn't doing anything proactive. They're just waiting. They've gambled B.
No one in tree.
They're full waiting.
So they feel a little
Is it
bit
a good
more
gamble?
Step back into the space.
And with the players still holding deep A main, they can pressure up mid. Look to call back catwalk into
It's not. It's going to be an A hit.
Last round they went into the B side. They're really trying to make it look like that again.
Oh,
this time,
no.
though, they do have that pivot back, like you're saying. And it's just Bang.
Bang
over
has
on
to
the
get
A
one and
side.
live, and they have to retake.
Not playing entrenched, just up in heaven. Playing time, maybe a chance to peer over this smoke.
He has to get one. He has to get one before this retake comes in.
Expire, and here he comes. Bang spots Jerwin as the jump down into the smoke. There's Bang. Jonah
Are
P
you fucking
takes care of them
joking
both.
me right now?
Upgrades as well.
He was jumping midair through the floor. What was that trade from Asuna?
Oh, it's a disaster for 100 Thieves. Sentinels had just enough time to plant the spike, and now they're up in numbers. They found rifle upgrades on the floor, too.
And now they don't have Omen Smoke. They don't have Omen
This
Smoke or
forward trip
Paranoia
as
to retake
well.
this. This is a save, I feel.
And look at Redux position. He still has a curveball.
100
Tucked
Thieves
cat.
always have a mid player to stab them in the back and playing off
It's a
of the
save,
Paranoia,
guys.
too.
It's a save for
Shots
sure
finally
now.
land on Vora.
I mean, you save. This goose is cooked.
So we live in a world. We live in a world where 100 Thieves win the opening pistol, get flawless round 2 on a force buy, and now lose against what essentially was the bonus round for Sentinels.
And it starts
Bang
with
sent it in the
Timotino
smoke because
getting
of
spammed
Asuna
in.
baiting for him. And then
Yeah,
they go for
brutal
one
end
for
of the map.
they go one for
Shut down
one, and then
completely
everyone
OT.
else floods in behind Bang being in that
continues
smoke.
here
It's not a
on
bad
map
plan,
2.
but he has to get one. It's not even a terrible plan.
I can't help but feel like 100 Thieves had the winning.
I just can't believe Jonah
down
killed both the
numbers,
Phoenix ult and
but
Bang.
They choose to jump into the smoke on the retake instead of just trying to track with the spam.
Look
because
at this.
Bang spotted the neon shoulder coming out from the smoke.
Like, that's crazy right
Just to
there.
jump down
If
with his
Jonah
teammate
gets that
instead,
kill, or
and
sorry, if Bang gets that kill,
being the second
he
player in the
stays
smoke
alive
with
in
Jonah
that
P.
smoke long
Yanks up
enough for
around.
his team to come in and rotate in around him. And that becomes
Hero got
chaotic for
picked up
Sen
for
at that
Timotino.
point.
Trying to get that pick he mentioned.
Well, I mean, I understand the intent after seeing Sentinels walk up mid 2 rounds in a row. It will require Sentinels to pivot back into that space.
Why are you nice to
mid-round.
100 Thieves now? You used to hate watch them? No, I never
They
hate
have
watched.
done in most of their rounds
I
so
just
far.
said what was the truth. And they were shit.
The thing is, I don't
Now they're
think
playing
Tamura
well.
knows exactly what their pathing and choices have been around utility, so he's playing a very reserved line for now.
Well, he's stepping back in. Tucks on the off angle and pizza.
Yeah, but he's kind of missed his windows of opportunity if he wanted to get the early
I
pick.
think the test is Asuna instead.
The other gun. Flash in, actually protected by the dark cover.
I'm banning
with
this
some
guy.
utility flashing through that smoke, and Timotino found his mark down mid. That's going to put the pressure on Sentinels now as John QT turns right around and knocks out the duelist. So a B site that's wide open, but Sentinels are unaware of that fact. Instead, trying to blitz into this site now with the lightning
God.
ready. Cryo in the corner and uncleared. Another
Oh, I thought he was
round
going to
for
burst the
Cryo.
second guy.
Wasn't
He was
actually
so
spotted.
close to him.
Hasn't mattered too much to Sentinels just yet as Jonah P will take yet another for Sen.
That was a huge opportunity for 100 Thieves. They bring 2 hero guns into the round. They both find their value. But the trades from Sen, the approach after losing those players was so good. Timotino got this opener, but John is going back, re-clearing his position.
And he's also there at the very end to get another pivotal trade alongside Jonah.
Yeah. And maybe if Cryo has a gun, maybe there's a chance to get a kill or two there and give your teammates a shot, but
Or one attack side.
it slips away there.
All because of the force buy. B-rush.
Now 100 Thieves finally have some checkmate guns and Odin
A-rush?
for Vora and
Oh,
the
no,
up
he's
for
just dead.
Timotino, but it might not matter.
Wait.
Already with a quick scale forward, but full information as John QT sticks.
Are you-
The ultimate
Wait,
gets
Cryo
away
saved the
with
round.
it.
He got 4?
Cryo for 4 on the other side of things, though.
How the fuck did
Just
Cryo get 4
absolutely
kills there?
popped off.
100 Thieves lock down the A site, get back into this game as
Whoa,
quick
whoa,
as
whoa.
could be.
Let's be clear, that wasn't 100 Thieves, that was
Well done.
one of them. It was Cryo that got it all done. on
No, I
that
need to see
side.
Cryo POV there.
nasty.
How do you isolate 4 kills?
Sen, I think, overcommit to a read a little bit. Thinking that the Cypher is going to be elsewhere, try and full send it with their ults.
But the problem was, like you were
Okay,
talking about earlier,
okay.
the Cypher utility punished the
Okay.
Neon first on the
Yes.
entry. No one was able to break
Oh, he
the trip. so
fucking...
then the
Never
second
mind.
one
He
catches Cortez.
collided them.
It's so nice. And because they're investing that ultimate into it, you have one less player actually
W
scaling
trips
up
at
with
least.
the team. And Cryo is able to one by one cut them down.
Okay, back to
Still not
defaulting for
available,
Sun.
Still the Odin.
No way they rush again, right? Oh my god, they're B-popping again.
Early spam, but it's a fight through the flash. Doesn't catch Asuna. He's stunned up. He can't run, but he can shoot. Good lord, Asuna still having some fun up there before he's finally shut down.
What am I watching?
This round, all 100 Thieves.
What am I actually
So
witnessing?
quick. In both these last
An
two,
A
locking
rush
down the
into a
jump
B
point.
rush. And that hold
Now
just
the last
looks
two members of
ridiculous.
Sen getting crunched from behind as Cryo works his way up mid.
Nowhere to go. Except back into Cryo. A little aim punch there. Pushes Cryo off the line. And now the 100
They're just gonna
Thieves
walk
have
up mid here.
separated somewhat.
I don't think they walk cat. I think they'll
angle
walk
to get
mid.
back
Never
in
mind.
from Sen.
Maybe they walk through the
Still
smoke.
Timotino's off in mid, now smoked off. They're thorough. Do you walk through this smoke or do you commit up cat? They're still worried about where Cryo could
They
be.
did go up cat.
He's playing patiently back in spawn.
Still a trip and a cam.
Cryo does have a camera that he's not gonna open this cam, right? He's just gonna wait.
Before they're up numbers. They're not
Actually, he
gonna
might.
take chances.
Honestly, 4v2, he might.
They're going to give the Cypher side of the map and play the numbers retake.
Look at Timotino already reclearing space in mid. Could have been a risk, but he has it.
Yeah, why do
It's
I
just
feel
good
like this
there
is
for 100
winnable
Thieves, right? Not
for
playing anywhere
Sen,
near the
especially
site,
without
so
that camera.
Sentinels were trying to step forward and get a pick before the plant. Instead, they will just be outnumbered 2-1 in the post.
3 different avenues of approach in this post plant.
That's where it's
Okay,
dangerous.
never mind.
Jonah
Never
P
mind.
Caught out by Vora.
If he got the timing there, maybe, but
Now John with
Nice
plenty
shot.
left to do. Cryo will come
okay,
in
does
with
Sen
ease
time
and take
out
this
after
round.
2 rushes?
Looks too simple for them.
Or do they just go back to
It all started
defaulting?
with that stronghold in B main.
Yeah, Austin, it was crazy there.
Yeah. You see him shaking off the energy of that round. Look at this.
This
though.
second kill is
Spams onto
wild.
one.
It's actually
As he's
wild.
about to get stunned, picks up that second.
Sure wouldn't even jump to fuck up Austin's
It's
crosshair.
always the kills where he's just jumping around corners, moving like a maniac, but still making it look clean.
Nope, no pause.
So Sentinels watching this lead.
I think
start
they'll for sure.
slip
They have to
away.
default now.
And it looks like they might.
They already
be
conditioned an
asking
A
us to
rush and a B
respond
rush,
to mid-fight from
so
100 Thieves. 100 Thieves have not done anything.
100 Thieves might
aggro
use
from
extra
mid.
util now
With Asuna
towards the
down at
mains.
bottom with an ultimate and flashes. This could be danger.
Never mind.
Yeah, you
They've
might
read
even
mid
just
somehow.
Tuck your Phoenix into that corner, look to flash
Timotino's gonna run
right
through the
off
smoke.
contact of your off.
If there is one.
It's also rare to see Sentinels come here early. Usually it's those mid-round pivots for them.
Free kill.
Tino's operator finds the opener and the escape. Sentinels
Well
down
done.
numbers, have to find a way out through the calls.
There's one thing on this map.
They're gonna go mid market.
Timotino's always cat.
Yeah, I'm shocking.
I'm just gonna move. Just gonna move M1.
Yeah, I'm putting pressure on cat.
Civil market just drone.
I'm up in me, up in me.
M3.
It's okay.
I'm gonna look for a pick mid. Actually, I'm walking cat.
Oh, good, yeah. Mid nice.
Yeah, just walk around and get kills.
I'm gonna go light, okay? I'm blind.
Phoenix saw me. It's church.
Yeah, I heard.
I have B main right now.
The info that Omen's mid is
I'll
huge.
be hopping us mid.
Jet probably
I'm
won't
gonna try
make
to go
that.
B. I smoked him M3. I don't think he's gonna stay
Oh my
there.
god, he had the
Okay,
timing there.
Maybe you can go late.
Go late, okay.
They
Sean.
might have trip here. Yes.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
do.
okay.
I'm gonna do like a weird smoke. Can you drone try?
Yeah, tell me when.
Yeah, give us a walk mid. I'm doing now.
Drone in.
Deploying drone.
I'm going above. Hopping
Slamming you from stairs.
Yeah. I don't see anything.
Still stairs. Could be
Mark,
take.
He's blind.
I'm darting in front.
That's SE.
Mark, good.
One more.
That's a good trade, though.
Jett was on site.
Yeah, on site.
Spawn.
He's gonna flash spawn. Smoking too.
That's a big kill. Yeah, round over.
Yeah, save.
So Gucci, I think we don't need to. Can I talk? We don't need to pause. Let's try.
NT.
I think I'm not gonna put this A trip against this guy.
Well, I, for one, am very curious to see if Sentinels will
I
pause
think
after
when
that
Omen was spotted on Catwalk, you kind of have to reset back to A main. Because it's so obvious it's a B hit if you see Omen on Cat.
He's been on the struggle bus.
Like, that is
last
the A
map,
main lurker
started this
every
one.
time.
But here, the impact of that classic Jett off on Ascent rings out. SEN, whenever they get down numbers on both these maps, they have a tendency to just try and walk at you and get picks. They're very confident in your aim and being able to just take those fights. John was getting away with murder on Sunset doing just that. But the op is kind of the solution against that style.
Wow, fast lane through
Another
mid, and
entry,
we're sprinting
Timotino.
in the same position.
Not traded.
Timotino connects on the up shot. And now an early flame wall. Timotino's going up and over. Look at him playing with some fire.
No, Asuna, don't do it. Honestly, it's a good setup.
Now setting up for this trap play, the push out
Gets
behind
his.
the
You got
paranoia.
his, it doesn't matter.
And Bang is here too. Switching around the utility. Jerwin doesn't see him in the corner
Bang.
again.
He's waking
How
up.
many times have 100 Thieves had a player right around the corner? Jerwin hasn't seen it this map.
I think it's so tough to play the hard entry on Neon on this map. You've seen the rounds where he gets locked out by trips. You've seen the rounds where.
So let's go through this. SEN has done an A rush, didn't work. Insta shutdown. B rush didn't work, and they've gone mid twice. Both times they've been picked by Timotino. What can you possibly do at this point? Smoke cat, drone mid. Make sure you take mid control without dying to Timotino. Insert a guy bottom mid maybe, and then go back into a B split.
Unfortunately for them, it just the Jett can kind of ignore most utility.
Yep.
Just okay. You
Timotino
go behind the
does not care.
Yeah, you go behind the wall. Phoenix flashes. You pop back out. Get the kill with ease.
I don't think fakes would work this right now, just because unless you use hella ults.
Right,
I mean, they also 100 Thieves also have good ults.
Early main control, and then
I think a fake just gets shut down immediately because I don't think the entries will. I don't think 100 Thieves will throw away entries on the rushes. Like if you're faking A, for example, the players are going to playing like up here. There's going to be too much delay for these guys to actually make it convincing it's a fake. So these guys aren't going to rotate.
You really
need
have to put an
kills
emphasis on
in order for
and
fakes
then
to
having
actually
follow-up
like
utility
matter.
on
Maybe
Timotino.
late round fake, sure,
Because half
maybe.
the time, you saw in this round, they try and flash him off the line. He still repeats and gets a kill. It's been very consistent, and you heard from Cortesia who's saying we don't need a
Step
pause
one is not
after
giving
that last
Timotino a
round.
pick.
I think now they do.
One more loss was enough to sway you.
Yeah. Because it's been similar.
And they have
problems,
to
like
push
you're-
back
like you're
Timotino
bringing
before
up.
they make a decision. They have to find where he is, or at least have mid control. I think this mains are going to be bad. I think if they keep going mains and then just execing or rushing, they're going to lose no matter what.
Where the Cypher isn't.
No
and
matter
get
what.
lucky on a call with a fast hit. And that requires having
I think they
strong
have to go mid.
solutions of how to deal with the operator.
Even if they've gotten picked twice.
Yeah, then the question becomes how much utility can they get away with not using to take some early space to still have it for the mid-round reclears.
Maybe fast guarding
The problem
control?
is, well, the last couple rounds, Jett's been in mid, but
Maybe.
if she starts playing mains, you got to start committing drones, you got to commit a flash or two.
I'd even be fine for something like a fast, like B-split idea, blitzing up mid earlier in these rounds because 100 Thieves, past those early rounds,
You want a
has not
6-6
been
half?
playing super heavily for the extremities. They've been respecting
Yeah, I'm down
that
for
early
another
set
overtime
utility.
game. To make shit interesting.
Well, unfortunately,
It's a good
for
recovery
Sentinels,
from
they're not gonna
100
have a
Thieves,
buy
though.
in this one, just John
Huge
with the
4K by Cryo into just
Phantom
insane
Gale
picks by Timotino.
Although
Asuna
I do
Behold as
like
well.
Where Sentinels have found themselves on the map, right? It's a bigger util stack on the B side. Some energy felt by the crowd here. Sentinels try and stop this slide. 4 rounds in a row for 100 Thieves.
Okay, this is a save.
John is 1 away from the ultimate if they wanted to play for that one.
Fake the TP across to Wine. Wait in main.
Is 4 good enough for attack? I don't know, depends on if you win pistol on defense. Probably not, though, since you already had 4 for a
100
while.
Thieves this time
Losing
positioning
out after
towards
getting
mid,
4 is crazy.
Or rather towards A for Timotino. Giving up a bit more of that space in mid, reading some kind of change from Sen.
Interesting to see Cortez trying to use that cage as off deterrence on Cat.
As ZJ, thank you for the prime.
Flames thrown up high, but careful. Timatino's still here.
Another entry.
That's the first one, but a good flash.
No trade.
Traded out on the
Somehow
other side.
no trade.
Redux couldn't see the Opera up in heaven.
Bang
So
has to
he's stuck on this
get
side.
his.
There's still
Bang
a dark
has to
cover.
get his.
Giving just a barrier in
What the
hell.
fuck
No one
is-
can actually work in there, apart from Redux, who's finally been dealt with.
Okay.
And this lurk up mid caught.
So now we
by
have our gun
Cryo
round.
abandoning that B site.
So 6-4 now for 100 Thieves. They've had a great recovery here. They deal with
Cares,
the
he got
anti-eco.
two. Doesn't matter.
But this is the
His
round
teammates traded off him.
that Sen was
If anything, he was a
preparing for.
distraction.
This is the round they had the timeout for. And this is where they have to show that they're not going to let this happen again. That Timotino cannot be the menace he's been with the operator so far this half.
For me, I've got to see Sentinels finding a way to get multiple bodies
All right, let's
out
see.
of a
What's the
choke.
call here on the gun
Whether
round?
it's been getting cut down
Okay,
by
looks like
Cypher
mid control. I
utility
agree
or
with this.
Derwin coming through,
Timotino
but
isn't
not
in
having
mid, so no one's going to get
spotted.
picked.
I don't think Sentinels have been able to comfortably get out of a main since those early rounds they were cruising through.
Okay, so flame wall to get the close space M1. Fast flash through. This is mid control.
Oh,
a good start
Timotino's
for Sen.
here.
Oh boy.
He instantly comes back in, tries to get in front of the fight, and again, his
No
aim
trade.
is true.
Just can't. You can't
And
stop
there's
this
no
guy.
trade.
Otherworldly.
He's out of there.
Asuna, another
Asuna's doing
entry.
work on the other side. Down goes Cortez.
100 Thieves duelists are taking over here on Ascent.
Oh, Asuna, big
Again,
risk here.
Sentinels have been
Big risk giving up a
divided
pick if you.
on
Wait.
the entry path thing.
How?
Bang, a little bit caught unawares there. His former IGL takes him down.
Okay, Asuna. Okay, I was gonna say he knows there's a guy catwalk. That's a huge kill. That's a round-winning kill right there from
Now it's only
Asuna.
2 to stand on this site.
Yes,
This is
they have
tough.
ults as well.
John's got to try and get aggressive, but with the amount of
Wow, they were able to save
reveals
Phoenix
coming
ult and Silva
online.
ult. Yeah, this is 8-4 half.
Matino plucked out of the sky, but the round
This
is
is
all
8-4
100
half.
Thieves.
Redux has to
How
kill
the
Asuna
hell
there.
do you beat Timotino with the op? That round, I think that they make a good early call in the way they're fighting into mid. But it's this refight off the cam for Timo.
I mean, they hit the brakes, right? And then Timotino just walked at them and killed them.
Doing the Sentinels thing to them. Right back.
I don't even know how John QD walked into A there.
Yes, I don't know.
Last round of the half now for Sen. 6 in a row. I mean, we could just be back to a mirror of
Just
Sunset
TP'd in.
if 100 Thieves win this round. Difference being they'd carry
No,
all the
no
momentum
noise. Like no one heard
into
that.
the last half. And this is an ult-heavy round, too.
It really is. But you still have to
Flash
get players
TP'd in?
out of a choke.
I
That's
see.
easier when you have a run it back, when you have an Omen ult. But that means getting past the op.
Yeah, they
This time,
just
set
don't
up
know what
towards
this
B.
where this op is. It's so difficult.
Passive line on
Timotino's
stairs.
doing a passive stairs line as well. It's so annoying.
Real deep to see if there would
It's the
be
obvious
any
first pick if they go
utility that
B.
would sell what the defense hold is going to be. But you can see Vora still has his full kit. 100 Thieves have revealed nothing. Essentially, we've given up 30 seconds to finally work forward. And the Jet being B stairs is the wrinkle, I feel.
Okay, so B main pressure,
Sentinels
then
have
A
seen
main
so much of
pressure.
the Cypher playing with the Sova that I wouldn't be surprised if they ended up coming back into this off by accident.
It's a good default so far.
They see the Sova drone at least, but they still have no idea where Timotino is. And now he
It's a
activates.
good cage, man. That is a good timing on that cage.
But he's never doing it early. He's waiting for these mid rounds. As There
Wow.
comes the ult from Asuna.
Yeah, mid re-clear for information and for a pick potentially.
Somehow
Asuna
Cortezia
sent
gets
back,
picked
but there
mid,
was
or
the
B main.
pick over in B main. No more
Losing
work
B
off
main
to
here
left
is
for
fucked though,
Sentinels.
no?
And with
Now they
Redux
have to go
snapping
A.
back into Cat. You still have Bang entrenched on this site. 20 seconds left. As he boxed himself in.
It's a good
The
ult.
Hunter Tree rains down from above. Sentinels, where
Everyone's
do you
here.
go from here? It's
Everyone's
a great
here.
ping up
Wait,
on the
good
site.
trades.
Sentinels have a couple of kills, and it's even to 3. Sentinels have the plant now, but the retake is underway.
Jonah P has so
breaking
ult as
down
well.
the door in tree.
Can he use it?
As
I don't even know if he can
narrowly
use it.
escapes. That's a Hunter's Fury in the post plant.
Does he just
But
use it
it's
now?
Redux sticking
Oh, no.
around on site that has to break their backs.
What?
And he can't do anything. Cryo all ready for 2, and Timotino to finish the job. 8-4 the half
Studs, thank you for the
100
prime.
Thieves.
What a
That was the
recovery
best
from
chance
100
for
Thieves, man.
Sen in this
One
entire
timeout and then
slip.
they just shit on
But they
Sen.
still can't get it across the line. 100 Thieves look excellent on this retake. Timotino again
Yeah.
getting an opener. This time off the pressure.
I think it was like it was 6 entries.
Goading
6 first bloods.
the Cypher into
5
alert
or 6
play and immediately punishing.
on gun rounds.
100 Thieves have completely seized this first half. They're not going out without a fight. We're going to be back in just a few.
Yeah, man. I mean, this is crazy. I mean, he literally had the entry in 6 different gun. I think maybe 1 eco and 5 gun rounds.
The biggest difference was the ghosting. It was a immediate change. If you see something and it's not actually there, you're gonna miss your shot.
I missed a gifted. Where? Oh, Pyong Gaps. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Sorry, I missed it. Sorry. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Zowie.
Yeah. We're gonna need SEN to get pistol here. We're going map 3. I ain't gonna lie, they lost out after a 4-1 lead. They literally lost 7 in a row, and the rounds weren't really even that close. They're gonna need pistol here. Are you playing anything? Well, Sam said he's going to bed, so no Psalm. Well, I'm down to play still, but I don't know if Tens and Marv will play. Salty, thank you for the prime. They're down if you're down. They actually said that. Is Tyson on right now? If he gets on, I'm down.
And shit. Couldn't care but didn't dare myself to do it. Actually, are we playing or not? We need a 4th. We have a 4th.
Let's get the second half.
Yeah, we're not going to get a 4th. I can already tell you we're not going to get a 4th.
Diving into the second half with some haste here, Mimi, because 100 Thieves want to keep this
Tarek might be down.
rolling. They were cruising through 7 rounds.
Tarek low-key might be down.
They certainly were, but then Timotino hit with the operator. They could not find a solution for him. A timeout was called, different approaches found, but every time that guy was getting his pick, getting his mark in the round.
Well, this is where it started, back on Sunset. Familiar territory, trailing 4-8 on the defense side. The change for SEN back on Sunset, it was Jerwin heating up massively.
SEN must get this pistol if they want to win this map.
On the retakes too. Not playing for retake.
They need Jerwin and Redux back.
Players ready to receive if this hit were to come in.
Jerwin's been very quiet this game, like extremely quiet this map.
After providing that first bit of pressure, work their way back all the way around the world towards this B site. It's a dangerous man on the angle though. Cortesia holding a jiggle forward.
Oh boy, they're running into the 2B setup.
And Jonah P's held on to his
They
dart
picked
as
the
well.
right site.
That's where the real threat comes in with this.
Who's the hero here?
combination
Jonah
on the
P or
B site.
Cortesia? Are there
So
any
many different
heroes?
ways to get pinged up through smoke
Or
and
are they
spam
going to run down?
Your scaling has to be perfect. You have to break all the utility. And you still have to deal with aggro players like Cortez, who's hanging out inside of this smoke. The flash still catches him somehow. But Timotino did not
No
spot
heroes.
him on the other side.
No
Timotino
heroes
just kept
whatsoever.
charging forward.
0
And
heroes.
100 Thieves have
I think we're going map 3
completely flatlined
guaranteed.
Sentinels.
It looks night
What
and
an
day
insane flash from Asuna
on
too.
these entries between our two
Timotino
teams.
only survived because of
Cryo
that.
was somehow behind
I think he still would have been
Redux as
traded.
well. That's ridiculous.
But the guy that spawned
first
that
half
died
was
mainly
defined
because of
by
that
every
flash.
hard execute. Jerwin getting locked down in the choke. The Neon not able
Jonah, I
to
think.
create any space for the team here. Timotino gracefully flies over every bit of opposition.
Wow.
Takes a fight towards CT, obliterates
He just ran
Jonah.
him down.
All the while, his teammates jump through the smoke together, set up for a lurk from Cryo. Ron could
Okay.
not have been better.
Yeah,
for
this is
100
map 3.
Thieves.
This is just map 3.
I'll tell you what, I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Not
out
a
from
shot.
Timotino.
Not one
The
shot.
ups on the last half
That
and the
SEN
frenzy buy
or
on
100
the
Thieves have a
attack.
similar disastrous
Looking great with
half
that.
Dude, they've won 8 rounds in a row now.
on defense or on attack.
Both pistols also belong to 100 Thieves.
But they did get ecoed last time.
Well,
but that was the
it
force
was a
buy, and now
force
this
buy.
one a little bit less scary, which is the classics.
They could? Nah, I don't think so.
100 Thieves.
Unless they
Have
get
a bit of a
eco,
target
but
on their back coming into stage 2 here.
not relying on
Delivered
that.
so far after that real tight series versus G2 in the opening week. But now finding a real tough opponent in Sentinels. They're losing that first map. I think important for them to bounce back
Kind of an A stack. It's just a regular A setup.
Maintain this level of dominance.
And it is an A hit.
100 Thieves is the team you looked at
No shorties,
That's
though.
almost
Just
a lock for
pure
winning this
Glocks
group.
across the board.
after beating G2.
Oh.
Looked like the rest of these matches seemed favorable.
What?
That was kind of the difference when we started when it was a match.
My entry,
okay,
Marshall.
I'm shocked he didn't hit that third kill.
Really
Or
got
that third
a
shot.
3K working in there.
And yeah, truly for 100 Thieves, if you beat Sentinels here, well, it's not a lock for first. You've beaten the toughest competition in your group, the strength of schedule. Your opponent should get easier to face off against, and you have the head-to-head against the other top teams.
And think about how different it is, having to go to the play-ins tournament, especially for, you know, maybe their opponent like Sentinels, play against your former teammate, your former coach, or have come
And
up
we're
from
going into
tier 2.
Asuna's domain on Breeze. Oh boy.
You win out the group. You get to take a
Somehow
break, watch the
Redux
other
sure win.
teams
I mean, that's
compete,
the win con. Those two have
get
to
an
fry.
easy path to
They just have to.
playoffs, and set your eyes on champions.
That's what it's all about for these two teams. Been a while since we've gotten to see them compete on the global stage for teams that have both lifted trophies.
Burley, thank you for the tier 1.
Globally or domestically.
Cryo 16-4, Asuna 16-6.
But
Dope.
if anyone's still counting,
Timotino's
that's now
15-8 as well.
9 rounds in a row for 100 Thieves.
It's too easy.
It's time to see a sign of life out of Sentinels, or this one's cooked.
Sen has to win 4 rounds in a row for me to believe here.
Try that sheriff skin out, and then he flamed me for having a sheriff second round.
You know, the comms are impeccable out from 100 Thieves.
Truly. See, you used to think of Austin as this guy who's really chaotic in the comms, but here, calm, clear in his point.
Okay. Some hope left for Sentinels, finally with the guns. Odin
Neon
for Jonah
passive,
P.
Cypher passive, no B main control
Defense side is where
whatsoever.
they thrive.
Phoenix does have A main though.
The problem this map has been Timotino, though.
Look how confident he is. Just waltzing his way into mid.
Oh my
It's okay.
god.
It's fine. You weren't scared.
Yo.
That's why you made that noise, right? Because you weren't worried.
And that's the teleport he was looking for. Jonah P's out, guys. It's all good. It's all
Redux?
good.
Is this it?
It
Is
has,
this
of
it?
course, seeded mid-control. 200 Thieves
It
flash
is.
play. Redux
It is.
lands on
Bomb down
2.
Cat.
And the Odin, as that second layer, strands the spike on Cat.
They gotta keep
Really
4
nice
alive,
trap
bro.
play there.
Somehow they gotta keep 4
The
alive.
second that drone comes in, the curveball is perfect for 2. And the 1-2 punch off the Odin.
I have retrieved
Sen will play conservative. Concede
Yeah, I like this
space
from
on
Sen. Don't have to take.
Allow
They
100
don't.
Thieves.
They legit just need to play together.
A. Maybe even get into this site. And look to just play the retake together. The dart with the stun. Paranoia. Practically everything you could ask for.
Yeah, Sentinels want nothing to happen that could upset the status quo here. Just let the spike go on the ground.
Imagine though,
Wait for the
2v4.
numbers.
Cryo's alive still.
In the post plant, though, the only thing 100 Thieves
Paranoia
have
still?
is Bang's Paranoia. So with Cryo planting, curious to see how active. he
Shelder,
wants to
thank you for
get.
the prime.
If they want to fight forward with that Paranoia, they're just going to try their best.
I like walking back tree. He's expecting a cat
These are
player,
always
but
nerve-wracking.
not so lucky.
Because
Is she
one
gonna come through
collat can
trouble?
change everything.
Don't know if he was heard there. And now the Paranoia teleports out to the other side, still alive. And the door can be closed as well.
Good timing on the smoke.
Already broken. How many can you have, Bang? To make this happen, you need more than one.
Good trade.
That's just not going to be enough. Cryo down in.
Well
Hell,
done.
the double
Good
swing
retake.
comes through. And
Everyone
Sentinels
played together.
take their first of the second half.
Only thing that would have been unlucky
And
is
their
if they got
first in
collatted there
10
by Bang.
rounds. They had
And it was a
lost
2v1
9 in
instead of
row heading
3v1
into
there.
This one. No one beats Sen 10 rounds in a row. All good.
Not today, at least.
This trap play was so nice, though.
Gorgeous. Double
Perfect
headshot,
setup.
too.
Yeah, good trap.
Shades of some of the ideas that a
Actually,
team
good
like Lev
trap.
runs on this map. There's normally with the chamber off that contact, but either way, it worked
I'm telling you,
perfectly.
3 more. 3 more and I believe in Sun.
Jonah having a solid map. Picking up a 3K in that last round. But 100 Thieves have
Was
Austin
map
Azul
1 a good
online.
watch? Yeah, it was. You should
And they
definitely
have
rewatch
their
it
eyes set
if you have
towards
time.
B.
I'm thinking about Jerwin here. With stuns ready to go, ready to fight down
Just
through
straight up
lane.
B-pop chat. How fucking dare they B-pop?
Might
They're
have
doing
had
the
money
same
to
shit 100
upgrade
Thieves
this
was
one off
doing.
this round, but choosing to have the rifle, a little bit more
Or
fighting
SN was
power.
doing, sorry.
And the run it back. Some patience here, playing her just on the other side of the
Wait.
cage as Jerwin steps into it. Throws up the fast lane too. I mean, it's uncomfortable. It's awkward over on lane. Jerwin! Out of nowhere! Equalizes the playing field.
It's weird.
3-on-3 now.
It's weird. And there's no one in B main to crossfire with the sight guys.
Sentinels start to close in.
They're sitting ducks.
What do they
What's
have
the
in the
plan
post?
here for 100 Thieves? Do they
Absolutely
double
nothing
fight
for 100
stairs?
Bang even spotted up. So the fight is coming towards Sen now. Timatino stepping into it.
Oh my god, what a jiggle.
Trying to get
What a
this
jiggle
fight
from
on
John.
his own terms. But it just won't be had.
Good smoke. Oh, I think that smoke
Feel the
ends it.
pressure. 100 Thieves have nowhere to go.
I think that smoke ends everything.
More and more utility being spent. A
What?
step forward. Jonah P just full clears with the Odin. That's absurd. Now the duel. Asuna versus John. Stepping deep into his back. It is John on top.
Oh my god.
Sentinels take it.
A tight round for Sen on
Oh
that
my,
retake.
oh my god.
But an absolutely
Insane
needed win
trades.
from them.
Actually, such a good round to watch.
John QT
Real nice.
in that one-on-one.
I don't know
This
how
is actually
Jerwin
hit.
gets away with
Jerwin couldn't
two.
even see for the
I
second
actually
kill.
don't know
That
how he
kept
gets
things
away with
even
two
enough.
there. He actually saved the
I
round.
like the patience here from Sen on the retake. They don't rush into that. Wait for the smokes to drop. Wait for the right
All
opportunity.
right, 2 more rounds in a row, and I will believe.
And now reset the economy for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, for the first time.
And 100 Thieves will have to
I
pause.
mean, look at that streak.
Still some possible danger. If there was going to be an X factor, I keep saying his name, but Timatino just one away from the Blade Storm. If he somehow locked in a pick, especially from his position, the round could just be blown up.
I think it's a kill here. The map is chaos, but no one's challenging him.
It's very reserved from Sentinels. Like deep
There's still
behind
2
their utility.
lurkers. Jet's lurking and
Not
Cypher's
giving
lurking.
chances over, and that's important.
So I don't know what this is supposed to be. Like some
Certainly so.
fake, but there's no
Still,
timings being
100 Thieves
taken
have
by
options.
Jet
They'll
or
lurk up mid,
Cypher
Lurk B main as
off
well.
this fake.
They broke the trip earlier, as you saw from
Maybe they were
Timo.
waiting for pushes off
So
this
he has
fake.
an option to walk this space late. Hopefully cut or rotate if his team makes noise elsewhere.
Well, that's weird. Timatino heard the
Okay,
camera
it's a
being
B
tagged, I believe,
splits.
but I don't think Cryo saw it.
Jonas and Spawn. Cortezia's not having a great game. He's stuck by himself at the bomb site with no help.
Look at the
Unless
setup
Jonas spams like 3
Trip,
guys,
two
which is
passive
unlikely.
angles. These are good spots to hold it down for Sen.
Oh, nice
Or
spam
Jerwin
from
can just do
Jerwin
that.
on the rotation. Cuts him down.
I'm a little
Nails the
nervous for
one-way
John
as well.
QB here.
Plenty of time
Sorry,
to be
for
stalled
Cortezia
at.
here.
That's a rifle, though. That's a Blade Storm, and Jerwin trying to slide into it. Cortez has to stay alive for Sentinels. If he falls, the rest of the
gets
site
2.
falls down with it. Cortez
I can't
still
believe it.
in it.
He actually held it
Lights
down.
out from the Sentinel.
Yes, that was an anti-eco. But that was a very dangerous round.
W
Sure, the
Jinx.
passive
Okay, you guys are
positions
stupid.
grant
You
you
guys
some
are
element of a
actually
safety
dumb.
net, mean you won't give away a pick. But as soon as those players get into close quarters,
So
there
if
is
I
always a
said
threat, and
Cortezia
Cortez
is
on
going to
1
hold it
HP
down, he
plays
would have
it
just
perfectly
insta-died,
here.
right?
Yes,
By that
movement,
logic.
Working around the cages.
You're him. You're him.
Staying undercover.
He was
Yeah,
having a
you guys
brutal
are
map.
idiots.
I think something like 2 or 3 kills coming out of halftime. Now starting to bring it back. Bring the hype.
Now, with that win, it has unlocked the big gun. Jerwin has the op in hands. And he's playing solo
This is the
B-side.
round.
Sentinels have
If
changed
Sen
their
can
Cypher
win this
setup
round and
full
put 100
over
Thieves on a
towards A.
pause,
Very
I will
heavy
fully believe they won
in
this
terms
game.
of numbers, in terms of utility.
They have good ults too.
And
Both
another
teams have
type
good
of
ults.
trap play
Actually,
towards Cat. But maybe it's just
both
the
teams
ult.
have good ults.
Holding down. There's 4 players here.
Sentinels are asking Jerwin for just 1 pick at the start of this round.
That's all he needs.
Then they can play retake. They've got beautiful
I mean, this is a B commit.
ultimates.
It's just a B commit. Omen's going to ult
Burst
as
back
well.
into B.
Flash through the window. Ready, a dash to follow off. All eyes on Jerwin. And if he can get a
Is that
pick.
Andre? What's up, Andre? I didn't see what you said.
100 Thieves.
Insta
coming
dead,
inside.
no space taken,
more
no
running
extra
back.
info.
And the Hunter's Fury as well. What an angle cutting down these players
No,
in
he
main.
needed a kill, I think.
Some damage on Devora.
5v5 retake? Nah, it ain't happening.
And the Flames pushing Jerwin back. He did not find the kill.
Just
His team
not
asked of
happening.
him. Sentinels have already used one of their key ultimates.
Asuna in main, the danger man. Still a paranoia, still tools to fight.
Yeah, this is a lot of util they have in the site. They have a paranoia still. They're probably gonna have another smoke.
Waiting for it. Timing it off of the ultimates he heard. Jerwin
1 for 1. They know where Asuna is, so there's only 3 people in the bomb site. They know that.
With no territory anywhere on the map. They're trying to fire up with kills, and they found them already as Asuna
Are you fucking joking?
100 Thieves way out in front of it. Timotino has nowhere left to run. He's gonna burn to death. Sentinels just won't stop.
Wait, actually though, how?
Great retake there from Jerwin and Redux. Redux
No,
creates
stop
the space
saying
with the run
W-Jinx.
attack.
How
And
is
Jerwin
that
had
so
the
flawless?
right follow through.
That
with
retake should
overdrive.
not be that clean.
Gets a kill onto the close player stairs. Gets pressure.
Also, am I
towards
fucked
Cat
to
as
say
well.
you should not be
Right
paranoying
after
the Phoenix
he gets
ult?
this pick.
You should be
Once again,
killing that ult,
freeze,
spamming it, whatever
wait
it
for the
takes,
refight from
then
Asuna.
using the
That's
paranoia
exactly
for the
right
people
thing to do.
behind the ult.
How everyone died? Not even. I don't understand. It was.
That's what I'm saying.
Got blinded and there was one alive.
He just works here.
He just works here. He's not in charge of making the big decisions, all right? Just got to put that util down.
Wait, I'm a little confused a little bit. Like, you gotta just kill the Phoenix ult. Whenever it comes out, you just insta spam it because you know he's just gonna insta swing. Once that's down, then after, like, that's not there. Oh, I don't know.
On the map a little. I think they've struggled to find where the Jerwin op is before it's actually getting impact.
They like actually just
They did get taken down
pre-K
earlier when they
is what it felt
into
like.
that trap
They
play
used
towards
everything
catwalk.
on one Phoenix ult.
100 Thieves have had, or rather,
They as
Sentinels
in,
have had similar
Sen.
ideas of how to set up there.
Or sorry, they
But
as
I
in 100
think
Thieves in the bomb
if they're
site.
going to continue to play this slower style, they have to create more question marks on the map. Cryo, who was a huge force in map 1, I don't think he's been able to have that round where he really activates up mid, creates a big threat on the map.
I didn't mind that, like, the lane setup though. It was good. It's just Neon's peeking you, so he just gets the kill. And then this guy gets traded, so the trades go in favor of Sen instead. How did Bang die?
Boxed up.
But it'll be tough to get that control
How
here.
did
This
Bang
is a
die
set
that
play
round?
for Sen. They've tossed the off to Cortez. Jerwin wants to send it.
Okay. What did you plan in the timeout, 100
Got
Thieves? I
spammed?
guarantee you it won't matter because here come the Sentinels. Teleport away, you better run. But I'm not sure you can hide because Jerwin is here.
Oh,
Cryo
shit.
cut down without a chance. At the
5v4
same
retake.
time, 100 Thieves now onto the A side.
5v4 retake, and
Full information from
Aura
Sentinels,
does
but
have
they've lost
Silva
the
ult
site.
here.
Cortez needed to live, so does Bang.
Oh my god, they're up mid, Mimi.
They're running for the hills.
And Asuna's, the door was closed behind him. He's trying to escape somehow. Somehow he's going to be okay for now.
It stabilizes, though. A man up. Retake for Sentinels.
I mean, this is a must-win round for 100 Thieves. They're down a number, but it is getting ugly out
What
here
am I
for
watching?
them. Lose this,
Oh
and
my
you are
God.
in danger of
They
losing
lost.
your entire advantage. No chance. You can shut down Sentinels
No,
once they're on
Asuna
the roll,
needs a
once
kill,
they're playing
guys.
like this. Timotino sticks it down
Bang?
on site along with Bang. It's a 2-on-2 now. Bullets spraying everywhere. You know he's on the other side of this cover. You know the dart's going to ping you up. Timotino holds his nerve. Cortez with the up. Into the clutch and the shorty. Cortez, one more bullet. He doesn't have it. He's got nothing left to do. Timotino takes it for 100 Thieves.
He's back. The nightmare from the first half arrives again to stint this
Wait,
comeback.
how has Timotino killed
That was a
Jonah P there?
4-on-5.
That's the round right there.
in the retake. But Sen got locked out. What a risk getting taken.
Bang actually
To send
saved
a
it,
Silva ult
but
from hell
this kill
creates
here,
the chaos that allows Bang to swing in, and with just an operator in his hand, what the hell is Cortez supposed to do on that retake?
No, please.
wait,
just
but if
doesn't
Sen
stop.
win this round,
And finally, 100
Thieves
Thieves
are broke.
have a moment to
like full broke.
breathe easy. It's okay. But just for a second, because, well, you dealt with Sentinels when they were running the fast play up mid. Now you got to deal with the Jerwin op.
Did they see
not so
the Neon
simple.
op?
Re-clear towards B from Jonah P.
No, they didn't. Okay,
Some
good.
pressure behind it.
That's
They're
good.
gonna
It's good
step.
news.
Jerwin's op. Back
Either way, he's in
into
B
this
main now,
corner.
so it didn't matter.
It likely won't have effect, though.
If Jerwin
Focus goes towards A
actually
instead.
re-clears
John
outside B
QT
here
tucked in wide.
and makes his team stack A,
In a great position. Redux can come over and support him as well.
no one's rotating.
They need to cut down this hit before
Why
it
is no one
begins.
rotating? to A right now.
100 Thieves have kept it quiet for now.
They have a trip mid. They have Jerwin holding B main.
Smoke drops. 100 Thieves never cleared the corner. 100 Thieves are getting lazy. They're getting sloppy.
Jonathan.
And they're punished for it. Oh, Cortez equalized on the other side. The spike still left in main. John, how much can you do? It doesn't have the bullets. It just wasn't there. And Cryo now tracing bodies through the walls.
Oh no, GG's.
He's made it all the way up and around.
Unless they retake before he flanks.
Matino just stalling as long as he can,
Wow, masterclass.
waiting for Cryo. And Cryo
Holy
sits
shit.
down.
Jonah was gonna clear it too.
Point. It took a while to find the attack side round for Cryo.
That tap was really good
And by every account,
by Timotino.
this should have
to keep
been
them
John
occupied.
QT's. What a
No,
job he did
Cortezia
in main.
stopped looking at Cad. John could.
More
How
than he
much
could've
more can John
expected.
Cutie do there, man?
Picking up a third kill to boot. But all the while, Cryo was making his mark.
And what were we saying? Cryo hasn't had that opportunity to activate in a late round. Finally, he has that. It is a round winner, and it might have just been a map winner for 100 Thieves.
SEN would need to win 4 in a row now to make it to overtime.
I mean, they've
What a
already won
game
4 in a
this has
row
been.
once.
Double OT on map 1. A close showing
They
here on
won 4 in
Ascent
a row
as well.
once. It's definitely possible.
What do Sentinels have left? I thought they had everything. Right? The trap plays
Wow,
working, the
man,
up was
that
working.
one round goes in favor of Sen.
Somehow,
100 Thieves is
have
broke. It's
navigated
likely
really
11-10.
challenging rounds back to back. Like the one before with that fight up mid was not easy at all.
Yeah, 4-on-5 post plant into there again where their spike is dropped in A main and they still slither out of the round.
That's
Good
fucked.
outlaw buy
Cortezia
from
just
Timotino.
stopped looking at Cat. He
Ready to
literally turned
the light armor
and
series,
Cryo peeked.
4 on the side
And then
of Sen.
Cryo Cypher ulted after.
And look
After
where
evening up numbers, so he was able to take the timing off the info he got.
Over towards tree.
What a huge kill.
Tina wants to challenge the angle here.
But I think it might just be another set play. With that little tactic, flash off the Omen's contact.
An entry here early would be huge.
A little bit more aggressive from John this time. Having that high angle to actually cover.
Passive B is fine as well since John Cutie can just ult B. Kidding.
Oh,
I'm fucking kidding.
he's just too good.
What a
On
clear.
an absolute tear right now.
I mean, that's what they were waiting for. And John still dies with no trade.
So now you're playing without smokes and without forward control either. You kind of
Well,
just have to default into sitting
That's got to
back
be
on
game, I
site
think.
now.
I think. Jonah P has a fucking bulldog playing in the site
If
with
you're
a
a Sen
Cypher.
fan, you're praying that this is the Cortezia pop-off round. Tucked back on B.
Timotino has a
Sen
Odin.
need this to stay alive.
Flashed off the line. It's been a
No way.
drought of a map for
Not
him
a
so
chance.
far. And now the paranoia making it even more difficult. Jonah P
How
burning
dare I
in
doubt
the
the Odin?
back. The
How
execute
dare I doubt the
is
Odin?
electric.
Perfect scaling,
Utility on
perfect
full force.
util.
Timotino is Odining on the
The
jet
Sen
of
guys
all
didn't even
things.
get to shoot.
Sentinels have been fully kept back. Still 5 alive for 100 Thieves. Locking it down. There is nowhere left to go, Jerwin. Dominated on Sunset. But now he's on the receiving end. 100 Thieves bounce back in a beautiful way. They're
Honestly,
sending us to breeze from map number 3.
Gotta say, W coach, no? After both timeouts, 100 Thieves just went on a run.
In a row. After dropping to
I'm
a
down for
fourth
map
spot.
3. Yeah, why wouldn't you want a map 3 here?
Execution
Why wouldn't
was
you want a map 3 here?
excellent. Timotino's off. Absolutely pivotal in this game.
Yo!
He is 24-12.
Wow.
A 2 KD on 100 Thieves youngster.
And sometimes you see a player like that on the jet, and they'll dominate on one half, and they'll be okay
I mean-
on the other. This guy was just tearing it up on both sides.
He was there the entire time. Sent Mount to the
Yeah,
comeback.
redemption
They
from
gave us some
that's
rounds.
crazy.
But credit to 100 Thieves. They navigate out of a few tough situations.
That's crazy.
Get
After
their
a
footing on attack.
9-1
battle
first
back
blood
into this
streak,
game.
he's 11-11 for the series.
Crazy stuff out here. Tying up this series and only one more map. It's
Look
gonna
at
tell us
Asuna
who'll
go
be
up
top
there,
dog
man.
For now in the Omega group. We'll be back in
47
just a moment.
kills. Okay, now we're going into Asuna's map. We'll see. We'll see. Good thing is for Sen, there's so much info on how 100 Thieves played Breeze. They had to have known Breeze was going to be in the pool, and that 100 Thieves was never going to ban it. It was going to be third map no matter what, if not the main pick. So they've got to have studied this map, like hella. They know how 100 Thieves play it. I still am going with Sen winning this map in this series. I have to. Oh, right. Should we ask Sarek?
Breeze. It's an invisible battle right now.
You trying to play horror?
Something else.
I'm getting my food
Breeze
right.
going to be moving up here. Good positioning from
All right.
Satellite.
Not
sure if it's going to get checked, but it's Brinks.
Let's
Oh,
leave it.
no, Brinks actually doesn't check it.
When he's
Satellite
back, I'll ask.
gets away with.
That's just bad timing. I got hard timing. Who we got for APAC tonight? You guys keep asking if I'm watching APAC tonight. Team Secret Paper Rex. Oh my god, Zeus. Really? They're putting Zeus against Paper Rex after his last game? Nah, this can't be real. Bug. There's gonna be many bugs tonight. And what's the other one? Global Esports Genji. Honestly, these are good matchups. Yeah, we'll be on. We'll be on. Grab it.
I'm gonna be deaf tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
Can you talk?
Hello, yo. Hello. You want me to be louder or do you want to like actually listen to the voice?
This is gonna be impossible.
Yeah. I will try my best for you.
I'm going to...
Close enough. Close enough. Hey guys, it's Awesome from 100 Thieves and I'm with Timotino from 100 Thieves as well. We are going to be playing muted comms. I'll be asking him questions and he will not be able to hear a thing. Let's get into it. What agent do you play the most?
Go again.
What agent do you play?
What is?
What?
What?
Agent.
What agent?
Do you
play?
The
What agent do I play? That's good.
Okay, that's it.
I
What
play
is
Neon.
Answer.
Neon.
Bang!
Bang!
First one. 1-0. Who
is
your favorite teammate?
Teammate?
Mm-hmm.
Cryo cells.
Wrong answer. Wrong answer.
Don't say it too loud, because if you like say it too loud, I can hear it.
Oh, we've been cheating. Oh.
Sometimes you're going, what?
Okay, what? I'm gonna talk quick.
Yo, you have to move your lips. He's going like this.
I'm gonna talk like this. What
is
the
best
map?
Map.
Oh, map. Map.
Looks like you're saying Popoy. I'm not gonna lie. Are you a minion? What is it?
Map.
What is the best
Map.
Pope
Breeze. Haven. Ascent.
position?
No. Breeze. Haven.
I have to cheat again. I don't know what he's saying. Can I cheat again?
Why is everyone LOLing? What is so funny?
Keep going. What? Map.
The music ended. Yes, I got it. Yes, map. The best map. What is the best map?
I tried giving you maps like Haven, Breeze after.
Oh my god. That confused me even more.
You're welcome. Do you want? What is the best map?
What?
What is the best map?
What is the best map? The best map? I would say Lotus. I like
Bro,
Lotus.
this guy's
I'll
actually lost his mind.
Whatever. What?
What?
Toppings.
Happened?
Pizza.
Pizza? Box?
Can't do that.
Pizza box?
Toppings. Keep thinking. Toppings.
What topping? Yes! I mean, he's just miming.
You can't do that.
What topping?
Do
you
like
on pizza? Bang!
Yes.
I like pepperoni. That's the best one.
Wait.
Be the slight.
You wanna play a horror game
They're so aware of
after?
the situation for SRB. They know that there's people with light armor, so they're playing in a.
I don't even know if Tyson's gonna be on though, chat.
Look for those picks and kind of start to push people and make them afraid of spotting for info, and that's typically where the defenders start to struggle. So macro-wise, I think 2G's kind of on point. But SRB, again, they're so happy leaving.
He said yes. His chat's saying he said yes.
Stack seems to be slowly making
Okay, I'll believe them. Bet.
Actually, what? We're amongst the people. That's right, folks. You know, we're going to map 3, so that means we have to be out with the crowd. And of course, we will be giving them free stuff later on. That is the reason why you come up to the Riot Games Arena. But let's go ahead and talk about the match we just saw here, because we're going to map 3, folks. How excited are we for map 3, guys? I don't think
Look at the difference,
no,
bro.
not really. No, I'm loving
That
this
is
series.
wild.
I think it had to be this way. All the way to the clutches, Cryo and that play that put them into match point, wrapping all the way around, cinema.
17% first blood to success to what, 90 it said?
You saw there, I mean, complete turnaround for 100 Thieves. I said before we even got into this, I think they were going to have a real test ahead of them because they didn't have any footage whatsoever. Sentinels had taken into this map. It was a blind spot for 100 Thieves, but they persevered. The first kills are going their way. Tibertina's opping was fantastic. I think Aston was perfectly playing off the pressure, and you saw multiple just clutch finesse moments coming out from Cryo as well. All across the board. The whole team turned it around massively.
Yeah, but I don't want to take anything away from Sentinels, though, because they also managed to find a couple big rounds there that they could have really brought this one back as well, Dan. So it's very clear that
gotta have another. You guys as in Sen fans need Jerwin and Redux to get every first blood.
Again. Kickoff, it was 16-14.
All of
Stage 1, it was 19-17. We just had the overtime for the first map. I mean, it's just about to happen.
And here's an interesting thing as well, folks, is that let's keep in mind the 2 players on this 100 Thieves team have been there from the jump. That's Asuna and that is Cryo. And these 2 guys are actually popping off right now. They're finding good success, which hasn't historically been the case.
Okay, we do.
They
guys don't want to do it.
The ones who have been on that receiving end of Sentinels winning over and over again in this history.
It's really only me and Jimmy who are down, unless Tyson randomly gets on.
Feeling more and more confident every time, and a Phoenix for Asuna that is just unstoppable. It looks really good for them.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't agree more. I think that they are in a prime position now. Map 3, Breeze is a decider as well between these 2 teams. This is slowly becoming
Shanks is definitely probably sleeping.
For 100 Thieves, I think that they've really
since he's waking up for like EMEA and shit.
Phoenix as well, running just
and he gets on early. And Sam is going to bed
because
he needs to do shit tomorrow.
The series as well.
Fishing or something.
Last week of stinkers that we had, finally a Map 3 contested stakes on the line.
Yeah.
We needed this.
We needed it, guys. We needed this one more.
Why don't you
than we
DM
needed
Tarek
Bree.
instead of going into his chat? What difference does it make?
Starting up in just a little bit, and as the folks here at Riot Games Arena knows, what does that mean? Free stuff! The great Liz is going to be tossing out a bunch of free goodies. Let's go ahead and do this.
The scene's not on.
And if you're missing out on the Riot Games Arena, you need to come out, baby. Brand almost died by Dan's Apple Box. You hate to see it. Get those people in the back over there. Hit them with a cannon.
Yeah, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you.
Hit them with a cannon.
What are they throwing?
We have so many.
Plushies? Little tiny plushies? Subtile? Thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you. Drugs? Oh, shit. He said no, yeah?
Being the team that has
I don't think anyone else to play, guys.
Claim that first place prize. And then with everything laid out in front of them, so much difficulty trying to come into this one. And on the other side, 2G, exactly like you said, Shenum not able to
Jimmy will play, that's it. Only Jimmy will play. We don't have guys.
Selfish
I don't know
pussy? Who's a selfish pussy? Is that selfish? We don't have guys. It's all good.
See, he doesn't really want to play.
John, we'll play another day. It's all good.
See what I mean?
Well,
I'm telling you guys, these guys are flake monsters.
And that is being
These guys are flake fucking
right
behemoths.
After we finish Breeze here, we're going to determine which team is on top. 100 Thieves and Sentinels going the distance here after 100 Thieves force us
What up,
to the
Dashy?
decider map.
How you doing, brother?
And this match is possibly the biggest
We were gonna
one for
play
both
horror
these
game, but
teams
we
this
can't now.
stage, especially for 100 Thieves.
We can't now.
Having already beaten G2, a win here all but locks up the group in their favor. All but guarantees.
Aspas? You think Aspas is sitting there trying to play a horror
looking for
game?
that same accolade if they can win out
Their
this
season
week.
has been a horror game.
And we're going all
They gotta
the way
lock the
to
fuck
Breeze,
in.
a map that is, I think,
Trust me.
defined the turnaround for 100 Thieves. Ren was talking about it back on the desk. But this solo controller harbor composition with the Neon Phoenix on this map, I think has looked excellent
Tarek
for
said
them.
nah,
They have
apparently.
such great tactics of how they play off each other. They have amazing fast rounds between Asuna and Timotino. This is the map that to me has defined the new 100 Thieves identity.
And hey, sometimes the
When
the
Paper
map
X
and the
loses another
strats,
final,
can
that will
what
be your horror game.
is the most important for 100 Thieves.
You
That's
are
something
dumb.
they've
You're
really
actually
counted
stupid. You
on
think we're losing a
in
champs
a lot of
final.
their games.
You're
But
actually
in
out of
this
your mind.
series, it has felt like a little bit of duelist central. Whether that was Timotino taking over back on Ascent or Jerwin once he unlocked the up on Sunset. Timotino, you can already see, is having fun
That
out
was
there.
my Steam, I think.
Was
Trying
that
to
a
continue
rock,
that
paper,
roll.
scissors game concluding?
I
It's
don't
so
know.
whimsical in the face of a very important match.
Trying to win everything, win on every single front. That's exactly what 100 Thieves are looking for. But for Sentinels, I think already they've shown a strong series. especially
Anytime
with
there's a
that first
Discord
map. But
message
when
that
you're
like
over
is
100
loud or like a
Thieves,
Steam message, everyone just
instantly
freaks out.
propel them upwards in the
Nobody is
conversation
messaging you
of who
guys.
are the top
I don't know
teams
why
in our
you guys
league right
freak
now.
out and get excited. Someone's
And I think
messaging. No,
that too
don't even
had
check.
felt winnable. They had that comeback rolling. They were in a
Nobody is
very strong
messaging you.
position in the second half. But 100 Thieves, tough team to put down. They wrestled control back. They send us to the third and final map of this
Ooh.
series. And now you have to beat them where they're best here on Breeze.
Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. Matchup that historically has almost always gone Sen's way, but this stage 2 kind of feels like it's time for 100 Thieves to
Yo, can we
turn
start the
things
fucking
around.
game?
They have to get
What is
through
the stall
Sentinels first.
segment?
We're gonna be getting
Everyone's
into
ready.
this final
Thank you.
map in just a moment. Y'all ready to get this underway to settle this score?
Maybe C9 is gonna reach
All right,
out
then
and
let's
trial
get
us.
after
You
it.
never know.
Sentinels and
You're an
100
idiot.
Thieves.
Enough C9 slander, guys. It's
Tidy
getting
this
old
up
now.
On Breeze now. It'll be 100 Thieves
Kidding, that shit's
leading
never gonna
things
be
off
old.
on the attack. Here on Breeze.
A big game and a big map to finish it out. 100 Thieves. 4-1 to
All right,
begin.
Timotino. Oh god, they're hitting the right side as well. Nobody's in B.
Pop out B.
Cortesia's full retake, 5v5 post.
That is swift.
5v5 post, and look where the Cypher is playing. He doesn't even have to worry about anything except elbow.
But in the post
They have an elbow crossfire.
Propel their duelist forward.
Brother,
Get
how
Timotino
are you
into
supposed to
position where
retake
he
this
can
if you're
further the
Sentinels?
fight.
And they're allowed to do this because Sentinels haven't put up much resistance. Redux is very slow to rotate over to A. He was hanging out in main.
He wants a fight.
Timotino up in front of it all, starting to get that pressure. And Cortez
Okay, it's traded.
already on the kill feed to start off this third map. Sentinels still don't have much room to play with yet. Throw up that wall, now skirting around the pillar. As Vora goes to reload, has to get some support on the other side. John has brought it down to the clutch. An orb to be placed. Inside
No time.
that cove, there's no time! John landed the shot!
He doesn't have it, right?
I
No,
don't think he
doesn't.
has it!
Unlucky,
I don't
though.
think so,
Nice try.
Sentinels! Down to the wire, 100 Thieves strike
Damn.
first!
I can't even believe that
Half a
retake got that
second, the
close.
difference.
I'll be honest.
John was so close to being a hero.
What a shot!
Backing out
I
of
thought
the
the
smoke.
the post plant was going to be
Touches the
too
last
strong.
second
Way
connection.
too strong.
But it will not suffice for this IGL. I want to talk about the value of that Harbor Cove. 100 Thieves used it early to scale out of it in main, pop quickly and avoid any spam. And with how fast that refresh time is, they managed to get it back again.
Ask Zelsis to play the
block off
horror
them in
game, but you're
rotation.
going to have to play it
And
his
buy
way.
so much time fighting deep in that post plant.
I'm so down to play it his way.
Sentinels maybe just took a little bit too much time before initiating that retake. Letting it get down to the wire like that. And so there won't be any round 2 shenanigans, no force buy, anything like that. Just another pop out onto this B site. This time,
Another free
Cortez with
B
the
pop.
Viper.
This guy's just dead.
Sticking around.
Wait, they didn't clear it.
Somehow he's gone uncleared. Now it's just
An imposter
classic mind.
is in our bomb site.
Surely.
1 kill, you could imagine he finds. 2 would be an absolute miracle.
Okay, 1 for 1 isn't that bad. Free kill here.
And now
Okay,
the flank
elbows
cut
open.
down. Thieves not in too
It's just
much
not
trouble.
possible.
Well, as I say that, Jonah P. How about that? Bang needs to land these shots.
Are you fucking joking?
You can't be sloppy like that. Another one-on-one. Around the cove, Cryo
Okay.
comes in and seals the deal.
Brother, why
That
is
is the
that
worst case
round
scenario
even
for a
remotely
round
close?
win
Why didn't they
for
just
100
double
Thieves.
peek the guy's backside?
But at least it's a round win. Cryo, so often when they play Breeze, is put in these late round clutch situations. And these last few months, he's been outstanding at them. It's a Red Bull clutch here.
Look at these
Never
1x1 peeks. What is
should have
happening?
gotten
Just
to
double
this
peek, you
point,
free
to be
kills.
clear.
Yeah, I thought Cortez might get 2 kills, not Jonah P. somehow.
No. So the money's rough. They had a phantom.
Why are
into
you
that
trying to
round.
jinx? That's
They
a
come out
free
of it
fucking
with
round
one
even for you
Bulldog
guys.
And classics in the next. Maybe a
Yeah.
couple upgrades into bandits there, but
It's rough.
it's not good.
That was rough.
That was 1 bullet.
Okay.
Okay, cry it.
That's a much better
Okay,
start.
he got his.
I'm seeing it continue through.
Okay, this should Sun. This is just
I think for
Sun.
Sentinels.
Just fall back. Just fall back. Yep,
This is
perfect.
a close game.
They have Viper
first 2
holding mid
rounds
as
are gonna be those
well.
what-if rounds.
Taking his
So
sweet time.
easily coulda
Oh my god, timing. Oh my god, to your left, brother.
Sprinting away with this final map.
Both of them decided by half a second at best.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
No more mid pressure.
You don't want to
3
make
players,
this another what if.
all sort of tucked in back yellow. You can't lose this. Asuna has to run it back. Now we'll reset.
Right there. Right there.
Not an infinite amount
Okay, good
of
smoke.
time.
Good kill.
Cove to clear that cross.
Okay, there's no way Sen lose this
Been
round.
steady so far. Flash around, dodged by Asuna. Still in it. Another flash out. You can't make a single error. John is into it.
Oh my god.
And a what-if round that actually goes Sentinel's way.
Oh
It is
my god.
again down to the wire, but this time John's got his time.
It's a repeat of the pistol, essentially.
Oh my
Leader
god.
gets the defuse in time. Gets around on the board for his squad.
Like, that is so much damage done to the economy.
So
I don't even know how
back
Sen wins
and
this next
forth
round
in the
now.
Fighting Asuna.
That's like overstack and get lucky. Especially if it's a B pop, they gotta do like, they gotta stop the hit
Kill before
at the
that was
choke
beautiful.
point.
Plays
If this
into
goes
the
into a
cove.
post plant B situation,
Through the aim punch,
Sen is not
If
winning
he has
that
a
round.
Phantom, he wins. It would have been enough. But that single saved Bulldog betrays him.
Double elbow push. I like that call. They need to get a kill early.
Jerwin actually steps up in front of the cage. It's
I
a
really like
big
this call,
aggro
guys.
at the start. Sentinel's just walking everywhere.
I like the Sentinels call, I will be honest.
Now bang on this
Wow,
slide
what a
offline.
cover.
That's just nasty, bro.
Actually insane cover.
Come on. It's a good flash. John waiting for it.
Bang is the best.
But Bang is there again.
And that's brutal. Redux thought he had a timing, and he damn near did. But chooses not to
Wow.
use a flash, gets taken down, and now
Wow, just 1 by 1.
Thieves
I didn't
winning
even
by
mind the play. The
attrition,
double elbow push was
punishing
good.
every one of these
Just the
peaks.
orb bait fucked them.
Thieves just kind of stood still while Sentinels walked at them. Won every
Malik, thank you for the prime.
Might still hold true.
Well, Jonah P. Up to a heater in this final
Yo,
map.
there was a world.
Not going to win them the round, I don't imagine. But still, he's hitting some gnarly shots.
Too hard. Wait,
It's not out of the
it's
realm of
way too hard. This guy,
possibility,
as soon as his bomb goes down,
Low HP players, Bora alone behind a spammable box.
he has to insta-kill this guy and then insta-kill Asuna, and then there's a world. Yeah, no, not happening. GG.
That should be an easy follow-through, but Asuna has his teammates back. No issues found.
Unlucky for Sen. Fuck.
Sen
They're
got
broke
so
now.
proactive on the map here. An early walk down elbow. That timing was so close to being theirs. But you
This
can see
round
it
from
again.
Bang is just insane. These
Decision
first 2
to
kills.
Not use a flash on that swing.
It's just everything.
I think that one is going to be haunting Redux for a bit. Especially considering this is a reset on the economy now. This is the 100 Thieves ult economy starting to snowball. This is very quickly a game that could get into a dangerous
I mean,
position
good
for
ults,
Sentinels.
but again, pistols. Gotta Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I think SEN has to eco them.
Quickly.
Somehow, some way. There's got to be like a 1 deke somewhere. They panic.
Downloading how Sentinels want to hold on the defense side. The early rounds, they were just blitzing into the B site, but now they think they've
Jonah P.A. completely by himself. Passive holding A main. They go up mid doors. They just win.
Not playing for
but they don't know what we know.
With the lesser guns. Quite stacked towards
But
the
unfortunately, they are avoiding the stack. No eco here.
Thieves can find a way to
Unlucky.
get in front and disrespect that. That removes a huge point of pressure, and also the quick rotations from SEN through mid.
And in terms of agents, I don't think there's many better than Phoenix to disrespect that space. Combine it with a dart from your Sova.
I mean, he's not going to ask them to rotate off one drone. There's just no way.
This round, though,
now he will.
found the weaker side on A. They don't know it quite yet.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god, no he won't.
Look where the spike is.
They're overthinking the fuck out of this.
Yeah, that spike is still over in mid.
Are they faking A now and then going B? Are they going A? Okay, they're going A.
Their sweet time.
Holy fuck, I thought they were about to go B. I thought they were about to go B and just lose.
See if he can hit some nice shots. That'll be one for him. Unfortunately, that's on a very revivable Phoenix.
Bruh.
Shot hasn't taken him down just yet.
How is this guy delaying a whole hit?
In terms of the rotates to finally come online.
Took them 8 years to kill him.
Yeah. There's a world where just a couple more seconds and all of a sudden Sentinels
A Sova.
flood in, play defense, stop the spike from being planted, but that's just not going to be the case. Not with the good lurk up through mid from Cryo.
Cryo's always going to be activating those.
I don't know. 100 Thieves seemed very unsure there. I was like, that could have been scary if these guys were actually stacked A instead of B.
He can really find himself on the attack side of Ascent. Had that big round
Brett, thank you for the prime.
Heaven. It allowed 100 Thieves to start to lock up the map. Here, I think he'll be a force throughout the entire time.
He smelled them? Like, I don't get it.
Need to see
I think he thought he collided them or something.
Get some of those bigger guns. Take the challenge right back to Timotino on the other side. But that is now
I don't think the pause is necessary yet. But there are really good ults on both teams. It's a big round.
Of Ascent. And really, I'm worried for Sentinels because they lost those super tight rounds in the first two. This could start really getting away from themselves. Oh, I didn't even see the Phoenix volley also hit the floor.
They had to use literally everything to kill a classic in the close corner.
Okay, well.
Or Sheriff, rather.
Okay, this is where the game starts for SEN.
Yeah.
That certainly helped them.
This has to be where this game starts for SEN. This has to be a 4-4. They have to tie this up.
Great breakdown.
He brought his receipts.
Oh, he did pause early. Really? This early of a pause? Like, really?
This looks increasingly depressed.
Fairs, I guess.
But now his chance to...
Who's going to be the first coach to break the button? That's my question. A big slam of it after a tough
Maybe it's a
round.
set play with the ults they have?
Not yet.
Honestly,
Sentinels.
Or to call what he thinks 100 Thieves is going to do, or both?
Hubert in the past.
Oh no.
Don't let him touch the button.
Well, Sentinels need to keep Hubert out from the play-in tournament. That's why they need the win here now. Gonna call a timeout and try and figure it out. I can tell you already.
Damn. Feels like after map 1, Jerwin has gone entirely missing. Other than that one round on lane Ascent.
Ults, a Phoenix, a Sova, Harbor.
Love to hear that. And if you're bringing up to me what is a way to get back in, I think the Jerwin opposite.
I guess Redux as well, kind of.
I want to see him
They need those guys, man.
Mid. I think you look for an early idea combined with your teammates.
Does he have op
and then
finally?
reset back into a position where you can try and punish Cryo as he contacts into this space.
No.
The issue still in these rounds has been just losing to the executes. So I think the discussion has to surround how to play the retake when you have all these ults online.
Well, it's a last-second pivot.
Game is not over. Chill.
Up, chooses the rifle. And that might be the right call because 100 Thieves are pretty strong over towards A.
Instant A main control.
Sentinels have the numbers.
Got a free orb. Cypher holding mid. This is just an A-pop. Never mind. They canceled. It didn't feel right.
Instead, they just claim the orb and step away.
They called so many of these kind of 4-1 rounds.
Either B or A-pop is good here with Phoenix Salt Sova ult.
Objective to complete. Walk back elsewhere.
Or sorry,
together.
just Sova ult. I was looking left. Sorry, my fault.
Look at how strong SEN is towards the mid door. Ready to activate off a Phoenix Flash there.
Nah, this is
to be somewhat cautious, though.
I was gonna say this is NRGA exec, but they're not gonna do it. They're A splitting.
There's still that vital wall, and now Redux pulls the trigger on the Phoenix ult at a minute on the clock. I don't know if he's going to be able to find anything.
He's only going to see the Cypher though.
MJ, thank you. How much was that? The fuck? Was that 10?
Pop. That's
Was that 10 gifted? Thank you.
And it pulls the Sentinels
Thank you so much.
away from
Nice.
So a pathway to the site.
Now 100 Thieves are going to win for sure.
Pulls the trigger on the Hunter's Fury, turned back on the opposite side. The Sentinels claim that first kill. Timotino still up in the middle of it all. And it's a mess down in mid too. As Sentinels trying to turn back and catch out the Cypher. Dealing with him though, opens up.
Oh my god, they don't know Timothy.
Back into the
They don't know he's here. They don't know he's here. They don't know he's here.
And with the
They don't know he's
reveal, he
here.
can stab them
What a
straight in the
trade.
back. It's a good reaction.
Yo, that is a
Out from
god
John
trade from
QT,
Jonathan
and it was
QT.
necessary for Sen to win the round.
The key piece there for me is the trade in mid. The fact that Cryo does not stay alive.
Holy shit.
They commit 2 players to deal with him, and despite the chaos on that site, with Timotino behind enemy lines there, tucked towards orange, they still trade out well. Here's this trade I'm talking about. That swing came in a moment later.
Damn. Cryo's decision there
And the rest of
said
Sen
if
off
he
the
ran back
ultimate.
to A main after getting that pick,
Retake the site
would have
successfully.
lived.
Yeah, see that flick?
That was a good flick, brother. You won your team the round. Good shit. Now let's do it again.
Sign of life for Sentinels.
Timotino has
These
Neon
actually
ult.
mix it up a little bit. It is Timotino just sitting solo mid right now. This team claims the orb once again. Austin is just one away.
I like the way Cryo's playing this lurk.
So every round, 100 Thieves just always gets this A main orb. They aim in pressure every single
Block any
time.
repush from Elbow.
This time they're B popping with Neon ult.
Unfortunately for 100
Oh
Thieves, they're about to
my
walk into the
god, read Sentinels.
John's already rotated over.
Asuna won off the orb. Did they try and fight him when he grabs it?
Without working up into tunnel, 100 Thieves are not going to have an easy way through. Timotino has to be perfect on this. And Asuna has
Don't
the
tell me the
ultimate.
drone saw
That
both
all of a
players.
sudden simplifies.
Don't tell me
You
that.
can clear these
Don't
corners
say that to me.
initially with the Phoenix and with the utility, pinging out Asuna. Asuna somehow alive through it all. Will eventually hit the floor. So it's Cortez in backside. No support for him whatsoever.
Yeah, that's a
100 Thieves have
save.
run down this B site.
And look at Cryo in a nasty lurk position yet again, tucked in the corner mid.
This is just a save. You shouldn't even be trying this. He's the Sherwin's dead.
Derwin not
What?
ready
Just
for it
insta
at
fucking
all.
save, dude. You cannot win this
That has
round.
to be the save call. There's no chance you work back into this round with 5 alive. If you save here, at least you can buy weapons over.
Man, it seemed like Sentinels had a good idea with that crossfire they set up. And then, unfortunately, as soon as they realized, wait, Phoenix can just pick up an orb, take this,
Oh
fall
my
behind a
God.
drone, like they had just nothing to do. They were
Yeah.
so out of position.
I wonder if the play was maybe to
Chat, if they just had one person like sight breaking drone and another guy right side, it's like almost guaranteed this guy right side gets at least the second or third guy running in, and then Neon just runs down that guy.
getting out on that site.
And that's just a 1v1.
And 100 Thieves have been able to
A hard
pretty
1v1, but a
freely just pick up
1v1.
these orbs in A main.
Yeah.
There they
No
get
one
A
breaking
and B
drone there?
I think it's been such a passive half from Sen.
Yeah.
Even compared to some of the rounds we were looking at earlier in this series, their Sunset, for example, I felt like they showed more willingness to fight those extremities, to show a little productivity, or proactivity rather. That would end in that productive result of slowing the farm on Austin and on Timotino, who are both looking to chain these ults into exec after
I mean, Austin
exec.
is just MVP on this map every time.
Sentinels might want to cut off this A
Wait,
orb
A-trap?
tank. Already fighting up into it. But it's, again, just forceful. Out from 100 Thieves.
Wow, Timotino does not give a fuck.
Timotino?
That's 3 guys outside
Not
A.
dismayed at all there. As his presence allows the orb to be grabbed, and
Are
Asuna
you
somehow
joking
still
right now?
goes one
You're
for
joking.
one.
He's stuck.
You're actually
And
joking
there's
me
just
Sen didn't
spam
win
on
that
top
fight.
of it. What are Sentinels supposed to do? If you
Yeah, this
don't
is
fight
over.
them, they
This is
take
just
your
over.
orbs, then they dominate you off the Phoenix ult. If you do fight them, they just cut you down anyways.
The fact that Asuna gets
Tough
away
to
with 1
find
kill
any
there, full
solution.
blind, is insane.
Forward drones back through mid. It's still only a one-man advantage. Jerwin, he wants to even that, wants to get involved.
He's got to lock in.
Playmaker.
And they double peek him. What are you going to do? What, they're just shooting
Wins that
They're
fight
just
every
shooting.
time.
They're shooting.
How
They're
good
warmed up
has he
now.
been?
That angle especially.
I don't think he's missed a kill on these mid-lurks.
Nope. He's only dropping when you're sending 2 people after him after he's already revealed his position.
John and Cortez completely split up here. You need something remarkable from John.
Yeah,
to even
hero round.
Look at this round.
Hero round
Heavy
needed.
scrutiny.
Just dead.
Did he just land a headshot on Vora through the
Nah,
smoke?
it won't matter. He's just
That
dead.
was on 10 HP.
But will it matter?
They're all together. It's just too hard.
Hard to say. Needs a little bit more. He's just firing them off, praying for something.
They're going for it. Fuck it.
Cortez is here now. They're good crossfires in this post plant for 100 Thieves.
Hey, the wall up, snake bite down.
Now what? Like, this is a now what?
Try and disrupt 100 Thieves in the post. But still, no easy angles to fight.
No flash to go in with.
Now the cage up in the middle of it as well. Timatino knocks out Cortez.
What do you even do?
Quick slide too. It's crispy from the duelist.
Wow.
What do you even do?
Good from
Polluted, thank you for the prime.
He's truly a beast on this map.
Thank you.
Him and Asuna, that most dangerous duo.
This is wild. This guy getting away with one is wild. And they killed Jonah too through spam.
And Cryo again, I don't think they have found a single round where they've shut that man down. The best they've gotten is 1-for-1.
Damn.
He's hyped up.
And again, it's dangerous for Sentinels as this game
Good
starts
ults,
to
but
get
no
a little
guns.
bit more and more out of control. Had those rounds gone their way, this isn't even
This
game.
guy's about to have a fucking actual feast. Wait, I thought he was gonna get this kill for sure.
So easy when the duelists.
Okay, he gets the next one for sure. He kills John.
He's trying to make a play.
Timo and Asuna.
It's too hard. This is too hard now. I think it's way too hard.
Everything down here.
The mid lurks are working. The main push. The main controls are working at A main.
A group for a late
We're
exec.
Viper ulting on this round for some reason. Like I don't know.
A very controlled style of playing this map for 100 Thieves.
It's over.
John again finds himself in a position where he's the total weak side, totally on his own. This time just a bandit to play with. And really, right now, you're sort of ringing your brain for solutions if you're John. Yeah, you're trying to play this round, but wondering, how do we actually find a way through this? None of the early fights are working. The post plants are also
One entry has to go in favor of Sen. And the only way to do that is the op.
Built in some ways with the double
Right?
controller to
But,
try and play
the thing is,
retake.
even with an op, 100 Thieves isn't even going for mid control or anything. They like pressure mid up to here. That's it. And then they'll leave maybe Cryo here or like hiding here. And then they just do an A pop or a B pop. And all the pops are just working.
I think some of the solution might come down to
So I don't even know if an op
better
fixes
ways
the
to get
problems
into
here.
Mid, getting players embedded deep in the early round. Tucked behind the castle there.
Yeah, it just seems like they don't really have those.
The trades are
ideas
too
of
solid.
Shift walk plays. Maybe with flash after they've spotted someone, but again, it is just a simple anti-eco 400 Thieves. Not letting those slip away.
And not losing a single man.
Just not sure.
We are approaching do or die territory for Sentinels.
And as soon as you think, okay, maybe we try and anchor the sights, we change something, well, Asuna's about to get, I think, his third run.
I mean, 4 would be all right. Sen can get 4, sure.
So far. But I've got to put more focus, more pressure
But
on
I don't know
rookie
how.
Derwin.
I don't know how they scrounge up these
I
rounds.
think in a lot of ways, this performance paralleling how things started back on Sunset.
Derwin has
finally has an operator in his hands. Mid has been a problem for Sen. Mid doors is exactly where he is, and that shot is true. That's a way to get some.
There's finally an
gusto
entry
back
there.
for
I guess
Sen
the op
now.
does fix the problem.
Already with that early pick, and another.
My.
That's both duelists dealt with.
No info on that second shot, just a perfect prediction to take out Asuna. Now they have to win this round cleanly.
Yeah.
There.
You don't have to think about the mid fights if your op is just hitting. Still got to keep it
I mean,
clean on
100
the
Thieves aren't
retake.
doing anything proactive. Just kind of chilling, waiting.
100 Thieves, not overstepping just yet.
No lurker either. Just a guy mid doors. That's it.
Smokes right now. This cove is really annoying.
But Sen's gonna expect that.
Fast.
And that means time is ticking.
One more cage.
And Cryo does not have pressure coming in from his flank.
Wait.
He's in a good position.
Chat, wait. Chat, are you guys waiting?
He can be good for a couple here.
Okay, no need to wait. I don't know what you guys are waiting
Good
for.
for a little bit more than that. A cove now to try and protect the defuse, but it's Cryo jumping
I don't know
into
why
it.
you guys are sitting there
A little
waiting.
bit too
For
bold.
what? What do you think is going to happen?
From the Cypher. And the stick is held. Sentinel secure their third.
Very close, even in the 3-on-5 retake.
Every round is down to the wire when Sen are winning it.
If there was another shock dart there, I think that could have been a round win.
This is crazy. That second kill is
But
crazy.
that shot from Jerwin
His impact with the op.
He killed the right guy too. If Asuna has flashes through these walls,
Went into that round with 2
they can
kills.
double or triple peek through those flashes or through the wall with a flash.
Doubles up
Get a
now.
free kill, get back behind the wall.
100 Thieves know about it now. They know about this operator, so how do you deal with
Look
it?
at the ults,
Well, you
guys.
just start
Look at the
running
ults on
execs, more than
Sen.
likely.
They'll finally get 2 rounds in a
Throw up
row.
that harbor wall,
Surely.
throw up the fast lane, there's nothing an op can see.
Just Jonah at
And
A.
how did they win the first few rounds of
Just
this game?
Jonah at A. Jerwin will be fully
execs.
locked out of the site.
And well, they have the best tool for it. Asuna in with the run it back.
Yep, yet another one. This time sent back. But now they know exactly where that op is going to be.
It's a free bomb
and
site.
Cryo's mission will be to find it in the late round.
Yeah, Cryo is the win con here,
This
chat.
round as well. This will
Let's
be
be
a
real.
very potent
Wait.
5-on-5 post plant.
Wait,
Cryo, the man I
these
look
guys have
at
mid
again.
doors.
Can they shut him down in mid?
Oh
Even
no.
sending 2 players up into double doors. Sentinels are so scared about Cryo, they have to be ready for this fight out from the site.
That's a good ult. That's a fucking
counter
solid
ultimate
ass
coming
ult
on the
and a
other
huge
side.
kill.
Cryo
Yo,
hits the
Jerwin might be
floor.
him.
And Jerwin starting this attack. Somehow he ducks underneath that bullet. Jerwin comes in and still
might be the
takes
great-
care of Asuna.
Jerwin?
It's just 4 left. Jerwin is running over 100 Thieves. Switching into the Phantom. Still charging on it. Jerwin is taking over.
He was
His ult was
absentee
perfect, and then he
to
kills the
start this
win
map.
con of the round, Cryo
2 rounds
cells,
ago,
who's
he had 2 kills.
supposed to be crossfired with this door, guys,
quadrupled
but he
that
canceled that by
in these
ulting the
last
door,
2
guys. Killed this
ult
guy,
was perfect. The shot on Cryo
got this
is
guy,
excellent.
and then got this guy, and then
both
got
of these
this
last
guy.
2, beautiful as well.
That is a
Sen needed their
100%
rookie to
impact
deliver.
only.
And he
Every
brings them a
piece of
pivotal
util,
round.
every ult, every kill was impact.
And I don't know about you, but 100 Thieves must be shaken just a little bit right now. Sure, they've got the lead. They're on pace to have another 8-4 half. But they've got to remember what happened when Jerwin heated up on Sunset.
Oh my god.
There was nothing you could
Oh
do
my
to
god, they
stop him. He
isolated him
doesn't even
again.
want the op to
Cryo's
charge
getting bullied.
forward here.
He's been bullied
Cryo
once again. They
sent
read it like a
packing.
book.
And on the other side of the map, 100 Thieves must respond. It's got to be a quick dash into the site. It's got to be Timotino.
Well, they know these guys go into mid doors.
He's so far
They've had
forward
plenty
here.
of time to get into mid
But
doors.
they're not giving an opportunity. With Cryo
Oh,
dead, they'll
all
full
spawn.
retake from
All
CT.
all 5 spawn.
But that could open Timotino to make a play. He's trying to reflank.
Timotino was all the way up through mid. When was the last time you saw Neon do something like this? But he knows Sentinels have been slow to get back into the site. His timing might just be perfect. Sentinels onto the attack. Jerwin leading in the front.
The Neon big flank.
Timotino not
I
far
don't know.
behind
It's a
them.
little
Sentinels
late.
need to keep this pace up. And
Is
now
it?
Hunter's Fury from back in main.
Wait.
Stalling out as Timotino strikes in the side. 100 Thieves not out of it yet. As Bang
have
hits
it.
another. Bora into the
Oh
clutch.
no!
Jonah
Bora.
is down. 100 Thieves have done it again. A
Oh,
third
dude, he
8-4
had to half it though.
That
He
was
had
a
to half it. That's actually
hugely
like very unlucky. He didn't get to
call
half.
To go for the
main
full
guys
wrap
just won the round.
out of Timotino.
That was actually a nice
It
round
pays
from
off
Sun.
massively
Can't even
in
lie.
this round.
Sorry, from 100 Thieves
The kill on that
to
one
recover
disrupts
that.
the retake completely.
Let me see who spammed that guy that was halving it.
It's a Sova ultimate. The
it
shot
Bang?
goes,
Yeah,
the
Bang
hook
won the
from
round.
Bang. All the other pieces came in to shore up this round. This was
Bang won the round. Bang won the
clean
round. If
4
Bang
on
lets
5.
that guy half it,
100 Thieves have
then
won it.
Bang dies. They
Gorgeous
play that 2v1
from
way
Bora.
different. John Cutie doesn't
One
insta get
more
on
half
it.
of Valorant. That's all we've got. You won't want to miss it.
Who's zoning? Wait, how does Jonah have 13 kills? Because max impact? I don't get it. I didn't notice. Who won the... Wait. Wait, actually? Bro had 20 first bloods and 7... What am I looking at? Rigged? What do you mean rigged?
Well, 100 Thieves are nothing if not consistent. A third 8-4 half to start off our
Lag
final
spikes
map of Breeze. That said, Sentinels were able to put together a couple of real nice rounds at the end.
Match took 3 days. Yeah, but why does that mean rigged? Aren't both teams going through the same problems though? Like, I know it's fucked, but
they have to fight against 100 Thieves. Was very clear ideas on this defensive side.
Or is it because of momentum? True, I guess momentum, and then you have to play the next day all of a sudden. Fair enough.
Retakes look stellar
That's
as
true.
well.
That part's
Still
pretty
have to
aids.
deal with Cryo. It's an absolutely brutal anchor to go up against.
Well, it's just Asuna guarding A main for now. Sentinels already committed the Viper Wall. That's a Harbor Wall on top.
2G was up 2-1 when the tech pauses happened. Okay, so then no excuse. No excuse then, right? Both teams had to go through the same shit.
Keep 100 Thieves at bay.
Not rigged.
And it's Jerwin now onto the attack with a frenzy himself, trying to get up into the middle of it all.
Oh,
that's a nice
boy.
shot, but it's answered.
Wait.
By the Thieves. Now stepping back in. Bang!
What the fuck do you mean by that?
100 Thieves start off this second half on the right foot.
And it's just a classic A-flood for 100
What do you mean by
Thieves.
that?
Harbor Wall goes up early. There's 3 players there in time.
I thought those trades were about to go Sen's way.
And despite this rapid
This Harbor Wall,
it was
guys.
red.
This Harbor Wall just
Most
changes the whole
teams are
game.
going for that to deal with these backside players.
One
They
Harbor
answer
Wall
well, but those
across the
beautiful
bomb
shots
site
from
changes
Bang.
the entire course of the round.
And they win a second pistol round this map.
And that one wasn't a what-if round. That was decisive. Sentinels without a spike plant means no force up for them. No more of that magic left.
Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, we're back to how it was on Ascent. Until it gets to 10-8, I don't believe.
Close. As it fades away.
Sen, most likely looking down 10-4 here.
It is attack-sided, you're
The
not
biggest win
wrong.
condition this round is just getting orbs on Redux. Trying to get the run it back early.
Let's see how the bonus goes, actually.
But when I
If the
look at
bonus
this
is
half
clean,
as a
like
whole,
4 alive, maybe even 3 or 4 alive,
Still has to be Jerwin. A lot was asked of
we
him
have a
coming
game.
back
Otherwise,
online on
nah.
that defensive half. But when you look at the attack, I think
I think they'll
back to map
build.
one,
I think they can build off the
that
bonus and
attack
win.
side where he ended with 3 kills where he couldn't get into these sites. Has to be better here. Him and
When I
Redux
stop
are
coping, the
duo
game is
for
over.
Sen.
All right, watch this. Watch what Jerwin does. Watch what Jerwin and Redux do here. Now you piss. Now you've actually pissed us off.
The top. Maybe if he can get some early ults online, bolster himself up.
30 seconds left.
Sentinels will be happy with the spike plant. That'll go over to John's Harbor. No flanks or anything to worry
Imagine
about
though.
for Sen.
5v5 post. Can you imagine?
We just got Jerwin on the forward angle, seeing what he can accomplish.
Damn, I thought he was
That's
gonna
not
get one
be
before
much of
dying.
Anything is, okay, these stuns have been a little bit more miss than hit so far today, but no problems. As 100 Thieves will mop up another player,
Good clear by Cryo.
cancel out Redux, and very calmly retake the site.
Yeah, it's always scary when you're going into 5 players with that amount
If
of
it was
smoke,
NRG, I
that
know they
much
close it
utility in
out,
the
but
post
Sen
fight.
isn't NRG. Watch
take
this,
it
guys.
easy.
Watch this.
Ignore the
You
spikes,
forget who
scale
100 Thieves
together.
are at their core.
Look very structured in their approach.
It's
You guys
interesting
keep
to me that
forgetting.
in most of the round wins, 400 Thieves, they've been like very dominant, very
Yeah.
decisive. Sentinels, it's always been down to the wire.
I think it's been a lot of hero plays, a lot of scrap for Sen. But that got them back into sunset.
We're past this, so we won
They were in
EWC.
a dire situation there as well.
All right, okay, let's see. Okay, let's see.
They managed to bring back under
Let's see.
control.
So Sentinel's going to be challenged with a very forward fight from 100 Thieves. Cove all the way up there, and Asuna claims the orb. I just feel like 100 Thieves have gotten away with murder on these orb takes. Even stepping up into B main there too.
On both halves.
Yeah, I didn't like how easy
He's
that orb
constantly
was,
able to
but
get the
all
orbs he
good
wants.
as long as all of Sen is alive.
Fight
Not the end of the
rolled
world.
off. Maybe the weapon you would want here.
Good
you
info
can see
gathering
the
from
line.
Asuna. They know it's a
Overall,
mid
I feel like
default.
100 Thieves are playing way more loose at round starts. Not really showing respect over to Sentinels in a way that Sentinels, every round, they're sort of bundled together. Not taking too many risks.
But SEN have some big wins already. Lots of space in mid. That's a fight.
There we go.
He wins
Guys.
it.
An opener for Jerwin.
Guys.
That's how you get the ball rolling.
Is anyone else waiting?
Shot through the wall. Vora will stay standing.
Oh no. Oh no, the bang push. Oh no.
Can they find the B split here?
Never mind.
They make it past
He
double
canceled.
doors. 100 Thieves will calm down for a moment. But
Surely
also
not.
Just hiding up in nest the whole time. Jerwin's dashing in off the
Yeah.
saturate and connects again. Okay.
30 seconds
If Jerwin wants to take over and become the hero of Sentinels, I'll stand for it.
Wait, what is this? What is this dart?
Layer.
What have we done?
Sentinels must contemplate. And
I mean, surely, right?
Provides him some cover. Sentinels are wary. Jonah P is going to have the sense that this could be possible. And he tracks
That's
down his
Professor.
opponent.
4 alive.
3 in the round as well for
Give me 4
Jerwin.
alive.
It's exactly what you want to see from him. Sure, 100 Thieves are on double digits, but if you can activate this star, Sentinels still have some gas left in the tank.
I like the way they call this round.
Redux insta-killed.
Play things slower.
Yes, sir.
Even if you are conceding space on
Okay,
the
now the
extendings,
next
conceding
danger
those
is
ult orbs.
Asuna Phoenix
What
ult.
they got instead was excellent control of mid. And they just had to wait. 100 Thieves loves going for these re-clear plays, these refights.
If Sen come back, you give 10 subs?
And sure, it was a little bit loose.
How
It
does
wasn't
that
set
make
play
any
so much as
sense?
just swings into mid here
Jerwin just going for it.
on this bonus round.
Do you even know what's happening?
But they still sure it up. But now things get a bit scarier. Asuna, that run it back, he's earned with these early orbs.
And already after losing mid, 100 Thieves have crafted up a fight for the mid space. Got their Phoenix up tunnel, Neon in double. And Redux quick with the ultimate.
Oh.
Jerwin now sliding in front of the stun, but just not enough. Timotino lives on 5
Okay.
HP.
They'll trade that all day.
As both Phoenixes will snap back, and the whole thing was a ruse.
Cortesia.
Spike is now slipping into the
Cortesia.
B-side.
Early Harbor Wall, they're trying to flood
Ooh.
fast. That's a big pick on the Cortez.
Little
Bang
bit
is gonna
early.
get out backside here.
Bang, up in the thick of it now. Sees the ping, and they're right on the other side of the wall.
Why is
John
Asuna just there to
slipped through it.
Just be,
The
why is-
spike was
no,
planted.
man.
100 Thieves have big numbers up. Jerwin's got to fight up. Jerwin pulls off the trigger. Oh my word!
Holy fuck.
Asuna
Did you guys see how
lives
far
on 5.
Cryo was? That would have been a
nearly
1v1.
Slipped out of 100 Thieves' hands.
But without that triple transfer coming in,
Yo,
it's another heartbreaker, another what if round.
that would have been legendary.
Because he had it.
He did.
Right, Jerwin had that kill, but he thought
Damn.
he finished it off a bullet early.
Is it hindsight to say Cortesia needs to
Truly
take more of his
heartbreaking.
time here? He heard 2 people run by. Fuck. I don't know if you should expect a third person looking at window there, or looking at elbow there.
Asuna here again, living on 5 health, turning on Jonah.
Jump up, jump up. Nice, P. Yo, P. I love when you take control of me, bro. You just mind control me.
Huh.
We got some Ratatouille situation.
All right, timeout. Big red button. Big red button. Hit it. Okay. Whew. We're good. We're
Huh.
good. Sentinels did hit the timeout.
I guess we could just say that stuff on stage.
What did he mean by that?
We're going to have to get league officials on that one. I don't want to be the one in charge of investigating.
No?
No. All right. Well, comments like that might make you forget that it's 11-5. 100 Thieves are very near starting off stage 2 with 3-0. After another one of
said,
these rounds that I
Let's
really
go,
feel like
Pete.
Sentinels could have
I
had.
love when you
They
take
really could've.
control of me like that.
But what 100 Thieves answered well there was
Like
having a
mind
soul
controlling me.
towards the mid
or something
control,
like
having
that.
this really fast flood. I like how fearless Bang is when he plays these retakes. I think a lot of Harbors will just throw up their wall and kind of waste it. Anytime Bang
That's what he says.
uses High Tide, he is sending his life on the line into sight, creating the opening that Asuna and Timotino will flood through.
Looks like B is going to be that pressure point for Sentinels.
All right. Well, I don't know what to say. I really don't think Sen can come back from this. I'm being real. But I've seen this happen.
You can't let this one slip away. And Sentinels are...
So I'm not fully giving up on
Same
them.
time, 100 Thieves just pushed through A main. Full information. So here comes the hit. The utility is out. Jerwin snaps back. Doesn't have the confidence to stick around. Launcher's Fury trying to
Wait,
respond
big
with
ult.
another shot and it
Big
will
ult.
connect.
That's the anchor.
Evens
Big
the
ult.
score
They're not
now.
ready to flood. They're
Sentinels still have
absolute.
to get the spike into the site. No
What
way.
the fuck are you talking about right
How
now?
has he done it?
And that's a Sova ult now for Vora. He'll sit back, have that tool for the retake. SEN need a way to get a pick.
And they're double walking middle? Are they going to big flank together? Phoenix and Harbor?
The life out of Sentinels. The only saving grace is that Jerwin's still alive.
Look at this rewalk, though. 100 Thieves have cut the rotation.
Yeah, this is this should be over.
It's patient for now. And as I say that, the Hunter's Fury stops the plant. Asuna
just shits on him. Like, are you kidding?
And so now the Hunter's Fury has stalled long enough for the flank to come online. Jonah P is just out of reach.
Bruh.
And Redux, it's not going to mean a thing.
Yeah, man.
Leads that
I don't know. 100 Thieves, they might actually win this fucking stage.
And just one more is required to take this series.
100 Thieves just a trip SEN in that round.
What the fuck is going on?
They try and work their way into this B site.
Match point.
And 100 Thieves insult to injury. It has to feel good on the precipice of a second win this year.
Nah, because what is that?
The all-time record between these teams, 13
nice
to
shot,
5
man.
in favor of Sentinels.
Again, nice shot.
7-2 in the partnership
They're
era.
just too clean.
But finally, that dichotomy seems to be switching. 100 Thieves, the favored team in this matchup, now one away from the second win of the year.
What's their record if they win?
All but locking up Group Omega.
It could be over right here, right now. 100 Thieves are sending it. Quick exchange in the fire. They're still moving forward.
Wow.
Bang! Up in the mix of it all.
Oh, no.
He wants to knock down his former
Oh, my
team.
God. Neither team wanted to give up their mid.
Only survive with 2 players.
Huge counter ult there from Bang.
Have nowhere left to go. The retreat path is blocked, and the way forward is too.
How the hell do you navigate out of this round? 100 Thieves condense back. 4 players awaiting them on this egg site.
GG's. They're too good. 100 Thieves is too good. I don't understand.
They're about to step right into it. Nothing less than perfection would be required to find some way out of this mess.
Bang on for an ace in this corner.
Oh, the shock right there. And Spam in the smoke, they're about to step right into him!
30 seconds left.
100 Thieves have shut the door in the face of Cortesia.
Bro.
Dominance here
Just die.
on
Breeze. It's all good. It's all good. You guys gave it your best effort.
Rounds to haunt Sentinels.
No charges left. Toxin screen down.
As the celebration arrives, 100 Thieves
they shut him
stay
down.
on top of Group Omega.
A little too easy there on those last 2 maps. Actually, at least on the last map.
Win
a little too easy on the last map.
In Paris, come to Americas with their style discovered.
And that's how you close a 12-5.
Team, and beating the best.
What's their record now? Like, what was the record before?
Now add an undefeated SEN to that list.
Yeah, I mean,
You're looking at the
they win. They just win.
From Group Omega.
Who else do they even have to play? Cloud9 and Loud.
And a hard-fought victory for 100 Thieves as well. That first map was
Are we kidding?
tough. But they weren't dismayed by it. They stayed in it. Have a fantastic ascent and a beautiful breeze. 100 Thieves are the team to beat
Look
here.
at this streak they're on, guys.
Week after week.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 in a row.
Timotino, those two
10 in a row so far.
Just looking outlandish on this map. It was the AWP from Timotino on SEN. It was the lurks from Cryo on multiple maps.
You guys are
Bang.
idiots.
And
That's
huge
what I mean.
rounds too.
I should have gotten my ass back. I should have gone to kick. This is just you guys are idiots.
In the way that they
my
want
kick
to
chat
play.
would never be like this.
And looking forward to that reward. Just 2 more games to play in this group. Playoffs on the cards. Looking ahead to champions. This is a team that is bound to be chasing more trophies and defeating their own nemesis.
I understand it now. SEN's win con is literally Redux and Jerwin getting them a first blood in all rounds.
Having some of their rookie guys really stepping up.
All
Also,
rounds.
Phoenix continues to look fantastic. And of course, their creativity within the round to find the way through has just been locked in since the break.
It really has.
That's my
I love
guy,
not only
Big
the
Peter.
tactics and the little moments in rounds
Say
they
that,
have, but
stop
also
yourself.
when they play the more macro style.
Asuna
Torres,
is the
that
best Valorant
PIGL
player ever.
has continued to prove himself with this 100 Thieves roster. The coaching staff giving us more and more in how they can prep for these matches, how they can stay consistent.
It's accurate.
An
We're
incredible
gonna have to
day
agree
for
with that
100
one.
Thieves
That's a
there,
retweet for
showing up
sure.
a 3-0 record as he sent it down to the stage for the Verizon.
Wait, what are his
post-match
stats this split?
Thank you so much, Mimi and Ender. And yes, you saw him in the server. I'm here with him now. Yes, give it up
No.
for Timo
You're
Tino.
joking.
Unstoppable. And I was
Wait.
going to ask you, I was talking to your
He's the
former
best.
IGL, TSM, Gimon, and I asked him, do you think anyone has a better op than Timo Tino? And he said, in the world, no. So, Timo Tino, my question for you is there anyone in the world that can top your op?
I mean, as of right now, I think my op is undefeated on Jet. On Neon, it's still, a work in progress. On Jet, Jet is just so easy. I love playing Jet.
That is, but I'm talking about out of all the players. Let's start with Americas. Do you have the best op
He
in
actually is
Americas?
the best.
I would say so, yeah.
Okay, and now we go to the
Should
world.
he
Do you
play
think there's
one
anyone
game
that
of
is
ranked?
competing
What does that
skill
even
in the
mean?
world?
I think Kang Kang's pretty good. I'd
That
give
is
it to
very
Kang
true.
Kang.
He's very good at the game.
Stop being idiots.
Yes, he's very
I
very
tell
nice
you
to play,
every
but
day
I
to
mean,
stop
you
being
heard- You
idiots.
didn't hear Mimi say it. The audience heard Mimi say it. You are the team to beat. You look unstoppable. Your next teams you'll be facing are Cloud9 and then Loud. Are they going to be able to stop this insurmountable 100 Thieves we are seeing?
I don't think so. I mean, I'm sorry to all the C9 and Loud fans. I don't think they're not looking in the best form. So, I mean, they would have room to bring their A game and the best
He
game they've ever
said
played this
Cloud9
stage to
are
beat us.
not looking
So
in
I
their
don't think it's
best
gonna happen.
form.
I mean, it's hard. Sometimes it's hard to ask questions.
What
about someone who's
gives
doing
him
so
the
well because
right?
It's like, what else can you do? But genuinely, what you have the calm magic. You have it all. What is something that 100
How
Thieves doesn't
dare he
have
say
you guys
such
think
words?
You need to work on because we hear your comms, right? You're clear. You're working with your sports psychologist on those comms, right? You have the skill. You have
These
the
kids are
micro, you
getting
have
too
the macro.
cocky insulting Cloud9 these days, man. Like, way too cocky.
Doing what we're doing. Like, everything is working for us. We're doing great. So it's just about not letting our foot off the gas pedal and
Bet
just keep going
C9
forward.
bet
Keep
50 subs on
reinventing
Cloud9.
ourselves and keep playing.
Well,
Yeah,
you are
no.
playing so well. Everyone give it for Timo Tino one
Nah,
more time.
I'm not doing
Congratulations,
that.
Timo Tino. We're going to send over to match point with Asuna and Bang.
Not gonna do that. All right, chat. Well, that's that. 100 Thieves are the best team in Americas right now. Asuna is the best player in Americas. This is confirmed. Men lie, women lie, numbers do not. And the numbers clearly state that he is currently the best. Americas is also the best region, and therefore Asuna is the best player in the world? Question mark? Interesting. Wait, is there a stat that tells me, chat, how many people Cloud9 has had since the beginning of Valorant? Like, on their rosters? Like, how many people have been on that team? Who's made the most changes out of anybody ever? No, I need you guys to link it. I'm not doing the research myself. You have to understand. I don't know, but they picked up someone named Fireball Ops, so they must have tried literally everyone. All right, dude. Don't judge a book by its cover. Where is it? Well, just give me a list of the players. No? Am I really going to count this? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just can't do this. I'm going to recount the same players. Oh. Yeah, but it doesn't give me like a counter. You know what I mean? Like, even if I did show all, it doesn't give me like a total. This also, I don't think, is the team with the most changes. Am I tripping? Scroll down even more. I don't care. Transactions. Oh my god. It's a revolving door. Whippy. I'm sorry, who? Oh, assistant coach. Wow. A decent amount of fucking people. That's actually a decent amount of people. Like, it's not that crazy, but over the course of 5 years in esports, that's a lot of time, but feels like a decent amount of people. Money? Okay. Play variety. We don't have any guys, man. I only play with the boys. Down to play with them. Just so you guys gotta give us or they gotta give me a day. I was on yesterday. I wasn't even supposed to be on yesterday. I came on randomly because I got home early. Alright, chat. Well, the update for today is we are staying with Twitch. We are staying with YouTube. We are not going to Kick for the foreseeable future. Maybe next year will be different, but this year it looks like we're staying. I appreciate all of you. I'm staying because I love all of you. I love what we have built here, and it would have been a tragedy to throw that shit away. So we're here. We're here to stay, man. I hope you guys stick around. And yeah, nothing really changes. We're locked in. Will you watch APAC? Yeah. We're gonna be on for this game in 5 hours. Fuck me, I have 2 hours of sleep left. I still have to eat. Okay, I'll be on. Fuck it. I'll be on. I got plenty of sleep, so we'll be all right. I'll get on. Who do we raid? Aspas? Aspazine? I don't know if Jimmy's gonna stay on. Jimmy, a bunch of Jimmys. He's gonna stay on? Oh yeah, okay. Alright, I'll raid Jimmy. I love you guys. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, I'll see you guys in 5 hours, man. Take it easy. Thanks for the subs, follows, everything. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for all the advice that you guys gave me regarding all the deal stuff, but it's all done and over with. No more anticipation. Take care. I'll see you guys soon. Peace.